Hey everyone, welcome to our Skyrim live stream. This is Kang, I am your host, and we are about to hop into Skyrim Redux. That is for me. I am starting a new playthrough of Skyrim. We have a whole bunch of mods installed, so I am excited to hop back into the game and pretty much pick up a whole new character. We're going to make a new character. We're going to start from the beginning. If you're interested in the mods that I have installed, you can check the description for a list of all the mods that we have installed. And one of the main mods that we have installed is Live a New Life. So we're going to start the game in a different way than normally it is started. I'm pretty sure you guys have heard about this mod. It's not anything new, but it's new to me. So anyway, without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Hey, Joseph, Shio, Cool Dude, Boris, Not So Bad, Devon, Dominic. How are you guys doing? Thank you so much for joining us. Let's hop right into the game. Oh, by the way, hey Hussam. By the way, guys, I accidentally set the stream at 1080p. So if it buffers for any reason for you, just lower the quality down, and that should take care of the problem. Normally we are at 720p and 60 frames per second. Right now it's 1080p, 30 frames per second. That was my mistake. I was testing some things out earlier, and Anyway, let's go ahead and get started, guys, shall we? Awesome. Alright, so we're gonna make a new character here. This is, I guess this is the race menu mod. So there's a ton of different customization options now that we have available to us, but I'm not going to spend that much time on this because I just want to hop right into the game and not waste too much time. So I am gonna be this little guy here, and you can actually choose a preset. So let's see which presets they have that look nice. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Actually, my wife would love this kind of character. She loves lions and tigers, things like that. But strangely, she hates cats, so it's kind of weird. It's kind of awkward. Oh, this guy looks pretty cool. Let's go back. I think we'll do this guy. He looks pretty mean. Looks like he's ready for business. All right. So let's say done, finish, and name our character. Yes, and we are not a prisoner. Our name is Kang, as usual. All right, so this is how you start the game when you're playing on Live a New Life. So we're kind of trapped in this jail cell here, and we have to choose a new life to live. I also have the Skyrim Redone mod installed. So with that mod, it changes a bunch of things, including the skills. It changes, like with my character right now. You see how fast I walk around? That's because he redid this racing to make them very agile and fast. So that is pretty cool. But anyway, let's go ahead and choose what we want to be.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Shio, that's already oh, you mean other things, other mods? Yeah, cool, man. Hey Cit K, how's it going, man? Be a vampire. I'm a big fan of vampires. I don't think I'm gonna be a vampire. I'm gonna be like well, maybe we'll see though. We'll see. You're playing as a stealthy guy? Well, Hussam, for this playthrough, I think that is what we're gonna do. We're gonna play as a stealthy an assassin type thief class. Just to switch it up a little bit, because last time I was kind of like a warrior guy that used a little bit of magic. So I think I want to just keep things interesting for myself and for you guys. We're gonna switch it up. All right, so let's see what we want to do. I arrived on board a ship. I own a property in one of the holds. I am a new member of a guild. I am a patron of a local inn. I am a soldier in the army. I got caught crossing the border illegally. So this is the regular start, which we can always choose that. That is an option as well. I want to escape this cell. I'm an outlaw in the wilds. I'm a vigilant of Stendar. I am camping in the woods. I was shipwrecked off the coast. I'm a vampire in a secluded lair. I'm a necromancer in a secret location. Interesting. I was attacked and left for dead. Okay. So these are all some pretty interesting choices. Let's see if you guys have any suggestions here. Being a vampire increases sneak, says Not So Bad. Okay, cool. Do you have more mods? Not really. All the mods that we're using are in the description. Hey Steven, how's it going? Cit K, Joseph, we mentioned vampires, then someone pops up with the name Bacon. Illuminati. Vampire lore equals werewolf. Really? You guys think the vampire is better than the werewolf? Wow. A guild. You want to start as a guild? Husam says, want a poll to choose? Kang, do you want me to send the list? How do you want me to send the list? You can send it to me on YouTube as a message or on Google Plus. That's fine. That would be fine. Okay, let's choose. Let's be a member of a guild. Go Vamps. Let's be a member of a guild.
Are you a new recruit for?
I did read your comment, Boris. Do I have any new mods? The only mods that I have right now are in the description. When you say mods, do you mean mods for the game or mods for the channel? What do you mean? Not sure what you mean there. All right, so we're gonna choose a guild to start off as a guild, and it only makes sense since we're gonna be like a thief, an assassin, to maybe start off in the Thieves Guild. So what do you guys say about that? I think that might be a good way to start the game. In the Thieves Guild, do some of the Thieves quests, maybe finish up that quest line, and get into some other things while we're there as well. Because I have a whole bunch of mods that add in quests, that add in towns, maps. So there's a lot of interesting things that we can probably see once we get into the game. Joseph says a road caravan guard. Can we go back here? Let's go back.
So be it. May your membership prove long and fruitful.
What did I just do? I just did something. I don't think I did the right thing that I wanted to do. Hold on. I tried to I hit escape. Okay, let's see if we can choose it again.
Approach my
okay,
child,
here we go. Here we go.
Choose where your new life shall begin.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do the Thieves Guild, guys.
Are you a new recruit for?
Thieves Guild. There we go.
All in an honest day's work, right? Shadow hide you.
All right, there we go. We're good with that. Let's go ahead and sleep and get out of here. All right, that was a very quick load. All right, so let's see what we have to do here. Let's press. Let's bring up our live a new life. Okay, bring your. Actually, thought this would be hard. It looks like I'll have a thing or two to show these thieves here in Riften. All right, never had a chance. All right, finding. All right, so we just need to speak to Brynjolf, I think. Locate Brynjolf in the Ragged Flagon. Okay, cool. Actually, there's also something. Read this journal entry. Helgen Reborn is ready to play. When you're ready to begin this quest, simply read the Helgen Reborn guide that was just added. It would be a good idea to pay attention to the suggestions offered in the book, as they can definitely have an impact on the quest. Have fun. We also have Frostfall installed, so it's going to be a little difficult to survive at night, but I thought it would be interesting. Okay. Everyone, don't forget to double check your set to live. Just hover over the screen and look for the live button, and if it's not red, then it's not live. Cool. Did you get the mods to fix crashes? I got the mods to fix the double mouse. I definitely got that, but yes, I have all the unofficial patches installed. Yeah, let me set up this right here. Okay, so Deadly Dragons is on difficulty vanilla. Vanilla is fine, I guess. Actually, let me see here. Maybe expert? Maybe so? Oh boy, that might be a little too difficult. That might be a little too difficult. We'll keep it there for now and see how it is. We'll keep it there for now. Tab is back. Let's set up. I think this is already set up by default. We don't need to worry about that. Frostfall isn't activated yet. Immersive armors. Actually, let's go in here, because there are some armors that we want to have in the world, because it's not set up by default. So give me a second here, guys. This is a new game, so there's a couple of things we need to set up. So just bear with me for 1 second here. Right. All right, cool. All right. Awesome. Immersive HUD, run for your lives, should be fine. Sky UI, war zones. All right, cool. Alright, so let's go ahead and start our journey here as a new member of the Thieves Guild. Let's talk to Brynjolf.
Those days are over.
Hello, sir.
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
Getting here was easy.
Reliable and headstrong? You're turning out to be quite the prize. So, now that I've whetted your appetite with our little scheme at the market, how about handling a few deadbeats for me?
Deadbeats? What they do?
They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways.
Alright, so we know what this is about. We need to go rough up some merchants and get some money. So I'm not going to spend too much time on the quest that we already know about.
Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here.
The War Zones mods, it adds random full-fledged war zones to the map. So Imperials versus the Stormcloaks, like full-blown out wars, not just like little skirmishes, but full-blown people fighting each other, like 10, 20, 30, whatever people. So I thought that would be pretty interesting to have in the gameplay here. Let's go ahead and set this as the main quest here. We also need to read the journal entry on Helgen Reborn. So let's see if we can find that actually. Nope. All right, here we go. Oh boy, this is a lot of pages here. Okay. Actually, it's not that bad. Let's read it up here. It says, Welcome to Helgen Reborn. The mod has loaded and your adventure is ready to begin. Just follow the quest normally. But before you speak to Marcus in my quest, I suggest you make sure bandits that take over Helgen are enabled. They are enabled 4 days after the quest Unbound has been completed. But you must enter Whiterun to enable them. The quest Unbound. So, you will know for sure that they are enabled by checking the gates leading to Helgen. And if you have the spikes with the bloody body parts on them, you are good to go. If you do not, I suggest you wait somewhere for 4 days, then enter Whiterun through the main gate, not just by fast traveling. Then go back to Helgen to make sure they're enabled. If you've killed them before and they haven't respawned, that's okay. As long as you have the bloody spikes, then you're fine. This mod is 100% compatible with Glad, Live a New Life. But again, there are a couple of things I highly suggest you do before speaking to Marcus. Absolutely blah 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 blah. Okay. In addition to banner, okay. Alright, so we're not gonna worry about that for now. This is just some, FAQ type stuff. Let's head on out of here. Uh-oh. I'm in some water. Hey Bango, how's it going, man? How's it going? How is it going? So let's go rough up these merchants really quickly and see. Someone is looking for you in Whiterun. Oh, okay. That's awesome. So we need to go to Whiterun as soon as we're done with this. Okay, let's get out of here. What kind of armor do we have, by the way? Okay, so we have all leather stuff. And we have my dagger. And we have unarmed. Huh. I might just fight with my bare fist. Why not? Why not? Looks cool to me. Alright, and we have our UI hidden, except for when we need it, so that is good. Would you mind getting the oven to clean it? What? You talking about that new movie, Bango? Yeah, that movie is crazy. I should join the Imperials this time? Okay, I probably will. Which side are you on? I probably will, because last time we joined the Stormcloaks, so this time I'll probably join the Imperials just to keep it, interesting. I'm trying not to do the same things that I did last time. It's pretty much what we're gonna try to do here. So let's try to head on out of here. I did play around a little bit before I started this stream a couple hours ago. Okay, yeah, this guy is in here and he's a little tough. He's a little bit tough. Okay, I might need to, there we go. Get out of here. There we go. Last time he killed me because I was using that knife instead of my bare hands, but this time he wasn't so lucky. Yeah, I played around with this a little bit just to make sure that all the mods work nicely together, because I didn't want to have any strange things going on in the stream. But let's see if this guy has anything interesting. He has some gold. He has a shield. We'll take it just because. Actually, I need to put this on as well. We'll take the shield because we can sell it, and also this this steel club as well. All right. All hail the Emperor. Down with the Stormcloaks. Yeah, down with the Stormcloaks. At least that's what I'm saying now, because this time we're not going to be the Stormcloaks. The good thing about catches is that they have claws, so they naturally arm. Yep. So I don't have to use the dagger that we had before. But we're gonna run out of here. I'm doing a lot of quick saving because when I was playing around with this earlier, I died a lot because there's some tough guys down here. Some pretty tough guys down here. I probably should be sneaking, right? That is my character class to do some sneaking. There we go. Oh no, 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 but these guys are pretty tough though. Okay. Excellent, excellent. Alright, so he has fur armor, which isn't that good. He has some gold, some garnet. I'll take this bow. We might need a bow pretty soon. We'll take the armor as well. We can sell that. We can definitely sell that. What's going on with my screen here? Did I get blinded or something? I don't even know. Let's search this guy. Potion, okay, cool. Another shield, we'll take it. Alright, I think we're good. Let's take the armor. Get more you get more stuff with the Imperials. Okay, cool. Hey Ultra Gaming, how's it going, man? How's it going? Yeah, we're doing a new playthrough as we do a new playthrough with a bunch of mods and different things installed to keep the game interesting. So again, this is my first time playing with these mods again. So it's kind of like the same thing as last time. All this is new to me. New mods, new character class, new race. So everything is new again to me. Alright. We're in Riften. Yes, we did start a new life. So we started off as a member of the Thieves Guild. And now we're just doing these Thieves Guild quests, you know, to go rough up these people. So that should be fun. Bango, what are you talking about? Bango, what are you talking about, man? Alright, so where is these guys? Where are these guys?
Why take a chance?
Here we go.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to eat?
Alright, let's hop over here.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
Who are you? Hello.
I hire a common soldier to protect you when you can have a master of the arcane.
Another time, perhaps.
Change your mind. Seek me out here.
All right. Yeah. Normally, when I'm doing single player games like this, I'm not on TeamSpeak, so that you know, I can focus on the game. And besides, when I'm doing a single player game, it's kind of hard because the person on TeamSpeak can't watch me directly play the game. They're watching the stream, and the stream is a little bit delayed. So I'm normally just doing it by myself. Only on multiplayer games do I use TeamSpeak.
Here for a room or something to drink?
I have a message for you from Brynjolf.
I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying you people a single coin.
Are you sure about that? It was never a request.
Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The wars seem to that.
I'm finished wasting my time talking to you.
Good, and take this little message back to your bosses. I'm not paying any of you a single septim, ever. Now get out of my inn.
Alright, so I remember we need to do something about this woman. This crazy lady.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Huh, what is it now? What was it that made her flip the script? I forget. Is it over here?
You're not from around here.
We just came this way.
Imperial spy, perhaps?
Play any Assassin's Creed game, they're good. Brawl. We have to brawl with her. I did play Black Flag actually. I play a little bit of it, not very much of it.
I'm not paying a single coin.
Woman.
What do you think you're doing? Over here.
Oh, there's a bounty. No. Oh, I didn't mean to kill this guy.
Get you.
I don't think we were supposed to be. Okay. I don't think we were supposed to do that. I don't think we were supposed to do that. No, yeah. Yeah. We just killed them and we have 1,000 gold bounty. Talk to her husband upstairs. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember doing this part. I don't remember doing this one. Maybe this is different. You say talk to her husband upstairs. Okay. There we go. Let's go open this door. He's not in there. I walk so fast. It's so crazy. Go to the other two first? Okay. I'll go do that first then. Cause I definitely don't remember doing this part. I'm like, huh? I don't remember doing this. Nothing. Yeah, it did say brawl. It did say brawl. I did see that.
My food is the I'm really getting
Let's go over here though. Let's see what he has to say. Helga's bunkhouse. Hello.
What did you want?
I have a message from Brynjolf.
What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
This isn't about money anymore.
Look, I can't make the coin appear out of thin air. Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month.
We've run out of patience.
And so have I. What's the point of paying anyway? Your outfit can't even fend for itself. I could do better tossing the gold into the sewer. You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people a single coin.
So I remember this. We need to take this note and kind of blackmail her.
Ask all you want. You can't squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway.
Wayfarer. Pick the brawl option in the, yeah, it didn't come up anymore. Last night was the most wonderful night of my life.
Ask all you want. You can't
Hello.
squeeze blood from a stone. Not in this part of the world, anyway. Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left.
So should I drop the statue as well?
Not Lady Dibella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. Choking on gold is never a good option. Alright, let's see who else we need to find here. So let's go back to her, the lizard lady, and try to get the right option. Yeah, she won't talk to us anymore. The dialogue option isn't there anymore, so we can't choose the brawl option.
Yes.
So we just need to try to figure out something else. Yeah, so her husband, this might be her husband.
What do you want?
Here we go. You might want to talk some sense into Kariva.
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people.
Then help me convince her to pay.
Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
Alright. We don't have to be violent. We don't have to be violent. We're supposed to be a sneaky stealth character. So we can solve things without coming to violence. Unless we really have to sneak up behind somebody and shank them. Then we can do that.
I'm not paying you or Brynjolf a single coin. Now get out of my tavern.
Are you ready to pay Brynjolf?
No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
Maybe I should visit that farm in in Morrowind.
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
Don't hurt them. Then pay up and I'll forget about it.
Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
There we go. See? Easy peasy. Alright, let's head back to the next quest here. So as soon as we're done with this, we're gonna have to I wanna head over to Helgen because there's a lot of different things we can do over there with the mod that I have installed. So but it did warn us not to go there too quickly.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
You're the one from Brynjolf's outfit, aren't you?
Oh, you know about me. You know about me. I have a message from Brynjolf.
Oh, there's no need for that. I know why you're here. Tell Brynjolf not to worry about it anymore. Oh, and look, I even have the payment I owed. Here, take it.
There we go. That was easy. Shanking is violent. Yeah. We don't want to resort to shanking unless we absolutely have to. If we can talk our way out of things, then that will be great as well. So let's take a look at some of these skills, by the way, guys. So with the Skyrim redone, or whatever it's called, there's a bunch of new skills that we have access to. So Speechcraft is one of them. There's also Fingersmith. A seasoned Fingersmith is skilled in finding valuables everywhere. There's Wayfarer. So this will help us survive because I did install a survival mod, so we will need to have some of that. Of course, we have Sneak, which we will be applying some things to. There's Light Armor, there's Marksmanship, there's Light Weaponry, which is a whole bunch of things. Look at all these skills they added to Light Weaponry. This is crazy. One-handed attacks and unarmed do 10% more damage. And then we have a whole bunch of things. We have Guard Breaker. While unarmed, every hit does stamina damage. Block hits do additional stamina damage. Wow, tons of stuff over here. Tons of different things. But anyway, I just want to show you some of these new skills that we have access to that we will be getting into a little bit later. Of course, right now we're only level 1, so it doesn't really matter. All right, let's head back down and let's go back to Brynjolf and tell him that, hey, we're done with that.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess. Beautiful bar.
Bro, is Skyrim the birds want to kill you? I don't talk. I have an order and I will do it. That's true too. That's true too. That is true too. Apparently I'm an agile feline, but I can't jump over gates because, you know, that's a thing.
Looking to stay alive?
Let's get over here. I need to be sneaking more often. Luckily, I can sneak pretty fast as this new class. Light armor increased because I was sneaking. Okay, works for me. Works for me. So how's the stream looking, guys? How's the stream looking with the 1080p option? That's why I like the Dark Brotherhood quests, because they tell you to kill, and I have the option to listen why. Oh, so you just go kill things. That's pretty much it. So yeah, we did not do the Dark Brotherhood last time we played, so we will more than likely do that this time.
Best of all, you did it clean. I like that.
There we go.
Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
Here's what they owed us.
Well done. And it would... Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
Okay, awesome. Potions. What's next then?
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than
Sir.
simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
Alright. If there's more gold where that came from, I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief.
Yes,
I think
great.
you'll do more than just fit in around here.
before we go, I have to ask.
What's on your mind?
Hey Haley, how's it going? Word is your outfit isn't doing well, true?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay.
Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Excellent. Alright, cool. As a matter of fact, guys, let me read this book again because I definitely want to see what they're talking about with this. Okay. These steps, but again, there's just in the brand recommends by the best events in the game. Also necessary to move the rebel blocking the hallway and the keep that was added. Lastly, with any you should save it. Okay, bugs. Okay. All right. So yeah, I definitely want to head over to Helgen as soon as we get a chance to see what's going on over there. Apparently, there's a ton of new things we can do in Helgen with this new mod. Do I have any idea what armor you will run later? I don't know. The Nightingale armor is pretty cool. The last time I got it. Okay. Yeah, the Nightingale armor was pretty cool, but I didn't really have any use for it last time because I was playing as a character that wore heavy armor. But now I should be able to use all that light armor that we were finding last time, including the thieves armor that we're gonna get from doing these quests. So should be awesome. Should be awesome. I'm excited. I'm excited to actually put to use the armor that we were given by doing this quest last time. That I kind of just threw to the wayside. You're walking so slow, dude. I need a mod to make them walk faster. I need a walking fast mod.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. You play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. You do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Okay, buddy. Okay, boy. Rules, we're thieves. What's the point of rules?
I'll let that comment go because you're new here. Ask things out of turn again and we have a problem. Now, are we clear on all of this?
Yes, I understand.
Good. Then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Don't trust Mercer? Yes, I know. I definitely know.
Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, shift to walk.
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Wow, that was easy.
Family, lad.
Welcome to the family.
You to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me.
So how'd I get my cut of the spoils?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean.
Alright.
You should talk with Delvin, Mallory, and Vex. They know they're... Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Alright, we get new armor already.
Golden Glow Estate is... We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house.
What's the catch?
The catch is that important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
Makes sense.
The last thing we want to be... Maven, the guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Alright, cool.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Alright, so cool. So we get our new armor already. That was pretty quick. I thought we got it a little bit later, but apparently not. So loud and clear. Someone is looking for you in Whiterun. Frostfall, miscellaneous. Let's we need to get our new armor, as a matter of fact. So let's go ahead and do that while we're here. Please learn archery this time. Yes, we will be doing archery. We will be doing archery more. Don't worry, guys. We will be doing that.
Don't disappoint us.
I already have a bow. So definitely we will be doing some more of that. Alright, let's get our armor so we can be a super secret stealthy character.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator
There she is.
what the guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two,
Here she go.
So you're the new recruit, huh?
Yep.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
Why is that?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Okay. Is there anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Alright, understood.
Good. Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. What do you... Does the gal have any other services? Alright.
Or if you're looking for training,
Right.
plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Neruin, and Vip. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise?
There we go.
And we'll see what kind of
I want to
deal
buy
we
some
can
lock picks. We have a decent amount of gold, so we can buy some lock picks. How many? Oh no, it didn't. Actually, these are pretty expensive. Never mind. Never mind. Let's put on our new armor and head on out of here. All the Thieves Guild stuff. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Cool. We have a shield, but I don't think we're going to be using the shield. We can use our bare fists for now, because they're pretty strong. We do have daggers and whatnot. We also have our hunting bow. So let's do hotkey our hunting bow, hotkey our fist, because we'll probably be switching back and forth from them. Equip the arrows, and I think we are good to go with that. All right. Thank you, Haley. I do appreciate that. I mess up this. I burn all the B-sides. All right. Thank you, Haley. Are the shields from a mod? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe so. Maybe. I don't know. There probably are. There probably are. I have immersive armors installed, so there probably are from a mod. Delvin.
Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
Yeah, you're right. I know what I'm doing. Well, I suppose I could use some advice.
See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely.
Okay.
So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on its feet?
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'd be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
Oh yeah, a bunch of rats.
Look, I know
Sir.
the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it to you straight.
Okay.
Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us.
Sir.
I don't know who or what it is, and it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
Oh my gosh. Curse, what can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recover. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
I heard you offering extra work.
I handle the fishing. If breaking's more your thing, go talk to Vex.
Tell me more about fishing jobs? What the heck is a fishing job?
There are all sorts of people wandering around carrying their valuables on their person.
Oh, okay. Pickpocketing.
So, you in for a little fishing? You need to bloody well get your priorities.
Sorry, dude. Don't get mad at me.
You want to make it round here. Need some gold. I may have some work. Bloody good timing. Just got some more clients. Sometimes we just like to remind the city that we mean business, so we hit them hard. Just steal whatever we can until we made an impression. Simple, right? Almost. The catch is, It doesn't count if anyone sees you take.
Hey Sandra, how's it going? Hey Furry, how's it going? Happy Shadow? I don't know. Yeah, he may.
Anywhere in the hold, and you even get to keep everything you stole. So, you in?
I'll take it, sure.
That's what I like to hear. Off you go.
Did you have a Memorial Day today? Because I didn't hear about it. A Memorial Day? What do you mean?
What can I do for you today?
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
Where's Vex? We need to get this over with.
Pull up a seat.
Vex. Here you go.
Before we begin, I want to make
Okay.
one, I'm the best, and two, you
No
follow
questions
my lead
asked.
and do
Hey.
exactly as I say.
Take it easy.
Easy, huh? So, should I just hand you purses of coin, or are you gonna work to earn your keep? Let me give you a small bit of advice. Nothing in this line of work is easy. If it was, every dragon a ratway would be robbing Riften blind. If something's being handed to you on a silver platter, then there's a catch.
NPCs don't know boundaries.
Instead. You get it?
Did you have for September 11th? Did I personally have a Memorial Day, or was that you mean like a nationwide Memorial Day?
Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
What sort of business?
I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here.
Any idea why?
Who knows? If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just...
So what can we do?
Get out there and start making a name. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side.
Okay.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking it. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
Let's talk about some shield jobs.
When a client needs us to eliminate another, we don't operate like the Dark Brotherhood. We find alternate means to get them out of the way.
You see, they find alternate means. The Dark Brotherhood, you just go kill people, I guess.
The rest takes care of itself. Sound like you can handle it?
Consider it done.
All right, take this and get out of here.
I don't even know what this quest was about. But anyway, plant the stolen necklace. Alright, cool.
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay.
What are you talking about?
You were here to see me about your face. To have it sculpted into something more artful than nature has bestowed upon you. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face?
Hey Kunta, how's it going? I'm good, man. I'm good, man. Hey Sandra, we're probably gonna be streaming to about midnight Eastern. So we have a good long ways to go. All right. So and we just started up this new playthrough. So this is just the beginning. Hey Bacon Eater. All right. So let's get on out of here. We have a bunch of new quests now that we can partake in. Plant the stolen gold necklace. Okay. We need to go to Whiterun for that. Steal 500 gold in Steal 500 gold in goods from Riften. Okay, that sounds pretty interesting, as a matter of fact. All right, so we need to do this quest right here, which is the quest to burn those beehives and infiltrate that guy's house. So let's do that. And also, while we're in Whiterun, we can talk to whoever's looking for us while we're there as well. All right, sounds good. And maybe we'll reach Riften as well. I mean Helgen as well. Eventually. This is the Thieves Guild, yeah. But Kunta, we're doing Live a New Life plus a bunch of other mods, so things would be a little bit different from the last time I played the game. So yeah, our character is kind of like a stealthy character right now. So that's why we're doing the Thieves Guild. So I want to make sure I have, you know, proper equipment for that kind of stuff, and I'm doing stuff that makes sense for my character type.
Hey, let's talk a second.
No, I don't want to talk to anybody.
Wanted to say something.
Everybody wants to talk, but we're not talking. Level 1. Even if you screw up the Dark Brotherhood quests, you still pass the missions. That's interesting. Alright, so let's hop on out of here. It is still relatively daytime. what mods. If you check in the description, there's a bunch of mods. All the mods that I'm playing with are in the description. So they want us to steal like a bunch of stuff. So while we're here, we might as well steal a couple of things. But right now we're kind of, everyone is out and about, so we might not be able to steal very much. This lady's looking right at us. Hey, I'm sorry. Let's hop on out of here. We can come back to Riften later and steal some stuff.
Fine. If you won't listen to me, I'll find someone who will.
The Thieves Guild is Maven Blackbriar at its back.
Oh, Linus. Oh, Linus, we remember you. We remember you.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
It's our wife from last time.
I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Oh yeah, definitely not so bad. There's a bunch of
here too, huh?
a bunch of different mods you can add on the PC version.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
You know. Nothing. Sorry. What? What the heck is going on here?
The city really gets to her.
You know. What is that? What kind of option is that? She's like, I don't know. Anyway, let's head out. Let's head out of here.
Welcome to Riften.
Why does the compass sometimes show up and sometimes doesn't? I have a mod that that hides the UI when it's not in use. So I kind of have to press the X button to make the compass show up.
You're not fooling anyone.
Okay. So I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that on or not. It might not be what I want, so I can easily find what quest I need to do. So let's see here. Immersive HUD. Activation, where it's activated. Options. Okay. It's actually pretty realistic when you have kids that run up and push characters all over the place mid conversation. That's how kids are, right? All right, so now I switched it, so now X toggles it on and then toggles it off. So there we go. Yes, we are playing on a computer, Sandra. All right, so where are we anyway? Where are we? All right, so we are here. All right, so it's not that far away as to where we actually need to go. So let's just run down there. Let's just run down there. Hello, here's some folks down here walking around.
Staying safe, I hope.
Rift Guard. What the heck is this? Oh, a grain mill. Alright, so I remember this place, and I remember that it wasn't the easiest place to get into. There were like a bunch of for some reason there were a bunch of bandits hanging around it. Not really sure why. Not really sure why, but hopefully that won't happen again. Or maybe it will, I don't know. It probably will. But let's just go down here, because the beehives are this way. And I also remember that we had to kind of break in. We had to find a way to sneak in. You can't use a controller, Husam? Yeah, controllers are kind of weird once you get used to a mouse and keyboard. But one game that I do play with a controller on my PC is Dark Souls 2. We've been doing a playthrough of Dark Souls 2, and that game is a lot easier when you have a controller, as opposed to Skyrim, which is pretty good with a mouse and keyboard. There these guys go again. I wonder why they're all here. Mercenaries. Okay, we just died. We just died. Let me try sneaking around, because that might be the way to go. Let's try sneaking around. Let's head over here. Find some footing. There we go. We're gonna do a little bit of sneaking. I think the bandits are bodyguards. Probably. We snuck right into the water. We're expert sneaker, expert thief. Let's get over here. Oh, thank you, Sandra. I do appreciate that. All right, we're so good at sneaking around we can't even find ourselves. All right, here we go. This should be a little better to start off with. 2 hits and they got us. Yeah, man, we're wearing light armor. We're definitely wearing a bunch of light armor. Okay, here they go. Nope, nope. You don't see anything. I'm in the shadows. I'm hidden. Okay, this guy sees me. This guy saw me. Jeez Louise. O M to the G. That guy took me out. Gosh. I definitely need to level up a little bit. I'm still level 1, so I definitely need to level up a little bit. Maybe we need to come back to this a little bit later, because there might be some skills that'll help us stay alive a little longer. I haven't taken a look at all these new skills they have. So we have light armor, base increase light armor 10%, sneak makes it harder to be detected. What is Wayfarer again? I think this is okay. This is survival stuff. I have my hands, Kuta. My hands are weapons because because of the race I am. My hands do a lot of damage, more than any other weapon that I've found so far in the beginning of the game. So that's why I'm using my just my hands. You start training your fingers, resulting in 10% bonus to picking pockets and 30% bonus to opening locks. Okay, that's awesome. We also have Night Thief here. Pickpocketing is 25% easier when the target is asleep. Okay, cool. Yeah, did I say hands? I meant my claws. Oh, it's on expert. No wonder. No wonder it's still on expert from the last time we were playing. Let's change that down a little bit. Let's put that down just a little bit. Yeah, no wonder. So in our last playthrough, near the end of the playthrough, we said it's an expert. So that might be why they're so difficult right now. Okay. How did they see me? How did he see me? How did they see me? I definitely need to be a little bit better at sneaking. Maybe he can hear me.
Someone there?
No. No one's here. No one's here.
It's nothing.
Oh boy. Okay, that works too. That definitely works too. That works. Okay. Let's take some stuff here. Nothing really of value. Let's do another quick save. Okay. So we need to go try to take out these beehives. Actually, I didn't bring anything to light these beehives on fire, which might be a problem. Which might be a problem, but we'll see. We'll see how that works out. I probably need like fire, magic, or something like that. And I don't think I have any magic. Okay, I do have flames. Okay, I do have flames. I didn't even realize that. Okay, let's hotkey that really quickly. I wonder how I got flames. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be here right now. Okay. So far, so good. All right. Let's hit up some flames really quickly. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh, you start with flames? Okay, I didn't realize. I'm still somewhat of a noob at this game, so. Oh, okay. I think they saw me. I think they saw me. Yep. Okay, time to fight. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of these guys. Okay. 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 That was interesting. Have I played Assassin's Creed? A little bit. Not very much. Why wasn't I attacking? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a guy coming over here. Quick save.
That it? That's your best?
Not my best. I have a healing spell? I didn't realize. Okay, another one bites the dust. I do have a healing spell. You're right. Okay. Let's do that then. Okay. Skin the cat, they say. Jeez. Yeah, I have a bunch of potions. I've been using them, but it's still pretty hard. Still pretty hard.
Not your best? You're a dead.
We started at 7 p.m. Eastern, Spinia.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Oh, they're gonna skin me. Jeez. Okay, another one down. Another one down. Okay. Let's try hiding again. I think we're still detected though. I think we're still detected. Okay. Iron broadsword, we'll take it just because, why not? This game looks hard. It can be hard. It can be hard. Okay. Especially when you don't have the proper equipment. No, you didn't miss much, Spinia. Just some introduction stuff. Picking my racing class. Introduction to the Thieves Guild. We have a bunch of mods installed, so you can check the description to see what we have installed. Okay. Let's go back around this way. I'm taking all these arrows. May come in handy later. So somehow we're detected. But I don't see anybody. I just got hit by something. Okay, they're over there. They're over there. Let's take all these guys out outside to make it a little bit easier when we get inside. They're shooting their arrows at us. That was a fail. Leveled up. Cool. We definitely need that. We have the live a new life mod, so we didn't choose anything. We jumped straight into being a member of the Thieves Guild. So yeah, that's what we did.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
Does it really now? If you say so. Okay. Set more arrows, a hunting short bow. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright. More arrows. Awesome. Okay. I think we can head inside now. Okay, yeah. So let's go ahead and do that. Actually, I need to let's hotkey my hands. No need to sneak anymore. Hey, cool dude, how's it going, man? How's it going? This is the best game in the world. It is pretty good. Okay, maybe we should have snuck a little bit more. Maybe we should have snuck just a little bit more. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right. Let's hop over here. Maybe you go this way. Fatality. That was like a wrestling move, man. That was like a finisher. I wonder what you call that. Oh, look at this guy. He doesn't see it. He doesn't see us. Nothing. 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 Crap. He sees us. Is he running inside? What the heck, dude? You little scaredy cat. Oh, there he is.
No more. I yield. I yield.
Do you really yield? Are you serious, dude? Oh, jeez. Did you know that when you level up, it regenerates your health and everything? Yes, I do. I do know that. Alright. We'll take the steel club. Alright, let's head on inside. Why am I sneaking after killing everyone? That wasn't everybody. So I was just trying to make sure. What was the first game you ever played? I don't know. I don't recall. Maybe it was Punch-Out for the NES, or maybe Super Mario Brothers. Probably one of those games. Probably one of those games. We can unlock this door. Oh boy, almost. How come it doesn't show us how many lockpicks we have? Come on. It has to be like right here. Let me reload this. I don't even know how many lockpicks I have. No skeleton key. Nope. Where have you placed your perks? Nowhere yet. We just level up. We're just level 2 now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We gotta slow down a little bit. Let's slow down just a little bit. Trying to rush it. Trying to rush it. I wish I knew how many lockpicks I had though. There we go. It's cheese. Love cheese. Oh, I gotta open this again. Okay, let's not do that right now. Let's not do that right now. An iron battle axe. Steal from the large sack. Why not? Okay, let's open this up. Do a little quick save. Actually, let me see how many lockpicks I have. I'm not sure why it's not showing me on that screen. Maybe it's one of the mods that I have installed. Okay, we have 9. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's not showing me how many lockpicks I have. There we go. That was easier. That was easier. It's just some gold. All right, cool. Today you play Skyrim without being scared. Oh, congrats, man. I wouldn't say Skyrim is a scary game. I wouldn't say it's a scary game. I wouldn't say that. Okay. So I'm pretty sure I remember there were some people in this house, which is why I'm sneaking, if I recall correctly. But I do know that we need to get a key to open the safe, which is in this guy's room, I think. Resident Evil 2, yeah, Resident Evil 2. Now that's a scary game. Okay. Okay, so the key should be over here. Oh, there's somebody. There's somebody. I'm gonna try to sneak up on this game. Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? There was a guy standing right there. I didn't see him.
Huh? Over here. Close. Give up while you still can.
Stand up, dude. Minecraft is scary. Minecraft can be kind of scary. Minecraft can be kind of scary. Not gonna lie. Especially if you're playing it and they start playing the creepy music. Yeah, man. It can be scary. Let's take this and sell that. Okay. Do I have a favorite YouTuber? I watch a lot of people. It's pretty random who I watch. I wouldn't say I have a favorite right now though. Don't think I have a favorite right now. But a lot of people I watch. All right. So where is that door again? Over here. Maybe. Let's go up here. Here we go. I see. What are you saying, Bingo? You on the tutorial for Super Mario Maker? How do you start it again? How do you start the game? What's this? Hello. That doesn't really, it's not that great. There's a guy right there. There's a guy right there. Let's try to get our first sneak kill. Got him. Finally, jeez. Hold shift to go slower. If I hold shift, does that make them not notice me? Oh crap.
Is someone there?
No.
Time to end this game. My money's on the big one.
I'm having a hard time standing up. If I hold shift, does that make them not notice me? I guess I should say better. I like how you started whispering like he was gonna hear you.
I'll see you in pieces. Where are you?
Try a third-person camera. Where are you? Oh, there he is. Hold on.
Ha! Found you.
Okay, we're just gonna go. I think they all hear us by now. Oh, no, we're hidden. We're hidden. Okay. What kind of music do I like? I like all kinds of music. As long as it sounds good, I like it. Apparently this guy doesn't see us yet. And I didn't know he was gonna be here. Hello.
Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice.
Okay.
Keep your hands to your worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Maven or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice.
I just want the key to your safe.
I can't. If I do, I may as well cut my own throat.
What makes you think I won't?
I don't believe you. That's not your way.
Forget it. I'll just open it myself.
No. I'm not about to let you ruin everything I've worked so hard for. Huh?
Whoops. Nope, he's dead now. He's dead now. He has a bow, he has a key, alright. He has some arrows. He has a bunch of arrows. Jeez, alright, cool. Alright, let's take this gold. All that for 2 gold? Come on, man. Come on, man. Bee in a jar. Why would I want a bee in a jar? We'll take it. Hope I don't get stung. Hope I don't get stung. Yeah, we kind of did a fireman's carry and took him out. So that's that. He's gone. This guy was a drunkard. Jeez. How much wine do you need? How much wine do you need? I guess we'll take it all. Why not? It helps with stamina, right? Helps with getting drunk. Coin purse. Some more wine. I could use some healing potions though, dude. I mean, if you have some of those, though, that would be great. Ooh, Queen Bee statue. Awesome. Awesome. Glad I saw that. Don't bother with iron arrows. Okay. Let's get this guy. There's a satchel here, a knapsack. So a health potion. Oh, hello. I'll take it. I will take it. A pickaxe. We may need a pickaxe. Oh, I've completed my quest. Cool. Glad I was stealing stuff. We may need a pickaxe because I may try to dive into some crafting later on. Let's level up because we need to be doing some leveling. Let's do health for now. Yeah. Oh, our health went up by 15. Awesome. Alright, so how old is my son? He's 8 months. So there's a ton of new things that we have here. Blocking is 20% more effective. Okay, so we have light weaponry. Okay, we have marksmanship, light armor. Increase base armor for light armor by 10%. Okay, let's take a look at this. Custom fit weak spot. You do 10% more damage with all weapons against an enemy that only wears light armor. I don't know if I like that or not. Light armor weight is reduced by 50%. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, let's try to do a little bit sneaking. Let's see. You are 10% harder to detect while sneaking. Blindside, unarmed sneak attacks, and sneak attacks with one-handed weapons have their damage multiplier increased by 1. Intruder, Lightfoot. Okay. Let's do stealth. And that'll be it for now. I don't think we need to sneak anymore. I don't think there's anybody else up here. So let's just run out of here. What's this guy have? We'll take it. Why not? We can sell a bunch of stuff. Let's get out of here. Oh, another coin purse. A hide helmet. Okay. Alright. So yeah, as soon as I'm done with some of these Thieves Guild quests, I'm gonna head over to Helgen because that's where some of the newer stuff is. and I'm excited. I'm really excited to see what they did with Helgen. But it was advised by the mod that I actually wait a little bit before I head over there. So we're not in any rush right now. All right, quick save. You're right, quick save. I'll go back to the bonfire. The bonfire? You mean in Dark Souls? Dark Souls is a crazy game, man. That game is crazy. I'm gonna be playing some of that, and maybe. Oh crap! Sorry, dude. I should have been sneaking. And more people see me. Alright. Should have been sneaking. I didn't think there was anybody else in here. Apparently there's a lot of people in here because... Oh, jeez. That guy almost got me. Okay, let's use a... we can just heal really quickly. The mod is Helgen Reborn, I think. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. Yeah. Where am I going? Oh, hello. Yes, yeah, Bango. Super Mario Maker is a really good game. Super good. Jeez, this is slow. Let's do a quick save. Okay, I can probably sneak up on one of these guys. I'm literally right next to this guy. He didn't even see me.
Lucky hit.
All right. We have a room for a little bit more things to take, just to try to get our money up. Value, weight to value. Okay. Take him out ninja style. Hey Smiley, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining us. Do I play Roblox? No, no Roblox. No Roblox for me. I know a lot of people, I know a lot of you guys tell me to play that, but I'm probably never gonna play Roblox. Just to be honest, probably never gonna play that. Come on. This sneaking thing is kind of fun when you do it right. Skyrim belongs to the cats. Yeah. Oh, come on. Anyway, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. Enough of that. Wasting my all my lockpicks. Wasting all my lockpicks. Okay. Let's do a little quick save. I think we need to go through this way, maybe? Yeah, this way? Okay. What the heck is this? Why is this down here? Why is this down here? Jeez. This is kind of terrifying. Kind of terrifying. Hey, Joni, how's it going? What happened to your skeleton key, Kang? Yeah, this is a completely new game. I mean, a new save, I guess you could call it. We have mods now. We started a new life. So there's a ton of different things that we're going to be doing in this playthrough. Another guy here. Let's try to sneak up on him. Another level up. We're doing good. We're doing good with these levels. All right, so let's level. I'll save it for now. I'll save it. Let's go down here. Quick save. I was missing out because of school in Ireland, and he starts for me is 10 p.m. Oh, sorry, man. But yeah, we just started this new playthrough today, so this is a whole new session, and I'm probably gonna be installing different mods as we continue, but like different mods to add in different quests, because I don't wanna continue just doing the same old quests we did in our vanilla playthrough. So I want to keep it interesting. So I'm gonna be adding in. I'm gonna be finding some more interesting quests that we can do, and adding those in. And hopefully nothing that will like break. No, this chest is empty. But we have the key. Let's take the gold in the bill of sale. Alright. Let's get out of here. The sewers. Yes, it was definitely a moose. A nasty, disgusting moose. Dead. Just completely dead. I could have lit the ground on fire. Yeah, I know. I saw that down there, but I was like, might as well just take the guy out all stealth-like. We are a ninja. We are the last ninja. I think I need to hit up this ladder, right? No? Maybe so. Open Skyrim. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. And let's fast travel back to Brynjolf. And tell them we did it. We did what you wanted to. And we also can turn in our quest to Delvin to let them know that, hey, yeah, we stole all that stuff and we're good to go. Okay, I have a question for you guys before I talk to this guy. Do you want me to have the NPCs say their dialogue, or should I just skip through the dialogue? I know most of this dialogue, especially the things we're doing right now, is old dialogue. So you guys have probably heard it before if you've played the game or you've seen other people play the game. Or do you want me to just let them talk and not skip over everything, just to be a little more immersive? I know for the new quest that I added via mods, I would definitely listen to them because I've never played through them, so I want to hear what they have to say. But for some of these other things that we've played through just, you know, not even a week ago, it may be a little redundant to listen to them talk over and over again.
Word on the street is Golden Glows. Let me take a look at Arengost. He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when... If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol.
No idea.
But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
Okay. So a lot of people are saying skip it, so that's probably what I would end up doing then. It's, at least for the stuff we've heard before, because I might not want to hear it all again either. But for the new stuff, for the new mods, I would definitely listen to it because I'm interested in seeing what it says, even if you guys have already played some of these mods before. Good. It's about time I met her.
Don't sound so eager.
Okay.
That's between. Don't worry about it. Maven's been. Of course. Keep doing right by us. And there's plenty more.
50 gold? Really? That's all? Really? 50 gold for all that?
Wants to see you right away.
Jeez.
I suggest you head right over.
Don't skip the sneaking. No, of course. That's Mercer. I need to find Delvin and give him these. Tell him that we stole all the stuff we need to steal, and also that to give him this stolen thing we found, the bee thingy. Miscellaneous. Yeah, return the bee statue to Delvin. So let's do that really quickly.
Maven wants to see you right away. I suggest you head right over.
50 gold, you're at level 1. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, level 1. Come on, it doesn't matter. They should have gave us like 5,000. Kang, cat or dog? What's your favorite? I'm a dog person. I'm a dog person. Oh, sorry to hear about your cousin, cool dude. I'm sorry about that, man. Going to the random line, 50 gold is how much all that work was. Did you tell him you used no weapons? I used my bare hands and punched people into submission. Did suplexes, man. Have you ever seen somebody kill somebody with a suplex? Come on.
Even if you're one of us, I'll be troubling you. I'll listen.
I completed that Bedlam job.
If you don't watch it, I may actually start to respect you. Job well done.
All right, 50 gold. Can I sell this bee statue to you?
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort.
What, are you gonna give me 10 gold for it?
This should cover it.
Oh my gosh, 50 gold. Okay, anyway. Can you train me to sneak?
Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Right, we don't even have enough money for that. Because you guys are so stingy.
Where are you off to? There's work to be done.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
You sound just like Ralof.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
I don't too much like your job, so I'm gonna stick with Vex for our Okay. What else do you have? What else do you have, sir?
Time is money.
Looking for work. Alright. Anything in particular strike your fancy?
Numbers?
Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit. Feel like doing a bit of writing?
No.
Too bad.
I'm gonna stick with Vex. I think I like Vex's quest a little better. She seems to be straight to the point, get stuff done. While this guy is like, go write some numbers in a book, and that'll be awesome. So yeah, we're gonna not do his stuff very much. Bango. There should be an option once you save the level, you have to save it first, and then after you save it, you go back into it, and there should be an option to upload it. It's all pretty easy, man. Okay. So we have a couple of quests that we can do. Somebody's looking for you in Whiterun, Frostfall. Okay. And we still need to do. Where's our miscellaneous? Where's our quest? Where's the quest Vex gave us? Maybe I didn't take a quest from her. I'm pretty sure I took a quest from her. Let's go back and find out. Pretty sure she said to do something, and I said yes.
Looking for work.
Vex.
You done or what?
Yes, I do have that quest. Did I just miss it? Dampen Spirits. Oh, it's right here. Duh. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't see that. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry, guys. All right. So we can speak to Maven. Blah blah blah. Okay. Desperate time. Someone's looking for you in Whiterun. Okay, cool. Excellent. Let's get on out of here.
Have quite a good bit of jobs available if you're looking for some extra coin.
How do you save it? Bango. You gotta look around the menu a little bit, man, and you'll figure it out. It's not that hard to do. There should be an option in the top right. You can pull out your menu, and there should be an option to save it. Actually, click on the robot, and the robot will let you save your level. Yeah, but man, let's try to stick to Skyrim right now, though. All right, Sandra. Let's level up. Might as well level up. We need to stay leveling up. So 15 more health. Wayfarer. Campfires burn 20% longer. When in the wilds, you move 5% faster. Fingersmith. 10% bonus to picking locks, picking pockets. 30% bonus to opening locks. Okay. I might need to level that up eventually as well. Illusion. What about illusion? Dual casting, analyst, insight. Okay. Hey, lemon heads. Sorry, I didn't have time to look into unblocking your lemon heads account. Can't do a console command really quickly. TCL. What does that do, man? I'm not doing console commands. I don't know what they do. Thank you, OP Nerd TV. I do appreciate that, man. I do appreciate that. Light weapons. Okay, let's do maybe. There's a couple of things we need to do. Hey, Dark Shadow. Let's do Agile Defender. TCL is no clip mode. Okay. I'll do that. Let's do a little bit more sneaking. Because why not? Awesome. TCL. Collision is off. Okay. No! What are you talking about? What did you do? Spinia, please don't do that stuff like that, man. Come on, man. Alright, let's head on back to let's head over to where we're going now? Maven.
Ain't no doubt about it. The Thieves Guild is back, and they've got Riften in there.
The bee in the barb.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up the seat.
I thought you meant Spinner that it turned no clip on, meaning that I wouldn't clip through stuff. Not that no clip is the default, and I was turning it off. All right, where is this lady? I think she's upstairs or something.
What's your problem?
Here she is. Yeah, I remember her.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive.
I'm the best at what I do.
Is that
all right?
You have to understand. It's been a faith. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it? I hope I have a. I also want to know how they.
Okay, I remember this quest as well.
Whiterun. Look for Malus Markius.
All right, cool. She's sending us to Whiterun, so we can take care of two birds with one stone. Okay, cool.
One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Okay. Oh, who? Hello. This guy's sleeping. Ooh. Cliff Racer. Restores 25 points of stamina per second. Over 0 seconds? What does that mean?
Pickpocket. We've got a pickpocket.
Oh. No. I'm not a pickpocket. You're asleep, dude.
You're as good as dead.
I'm getting out of here.
Crap. Let's load. Jeez, that guy was asleep.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up the seat.
Yeah. What's your problem?
You would go through everything if only you didn't freak out. I didn't want to go through everything. Alright, let's get out of here.
So you're the one. Is that you have to understand. Faith. All I care about is cause and I have a
okay.
I also want to.
Yeah, there is a skill that allows us to be better at pickpocketing while they're sleeping. So hopefully we'll get that soon. Yeah, because this guy is definitely asleep, but I guess he woke up. Alright, let's get out of here. If I remember how to get out of here. Alright. So we're heading over to the Whiterun area, and there's a few things we need to do over there. So that is pretty good that we're heading that way. so we can take care of a bunch of things at once.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
What kind of training do you do? Training in light armor. Cool.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
Well, I'm sorry. We don't have any money to pay you because the Thieves Guild is pretty stingy with their rewards. I know we're only level 3 right now, but still. And so let's head out of here. How's everybody doing tonight, by the way? How is everybody doing tonight? It's a pretty nice weekend that we have coming up. I'm excited to play Super Mario Maker again tomorrow. I had a lot of fun playing that game last night, so I'm excited to play it again. So we need to go to Whiterun. So that means we need to find a stable so we can get there a little quicker. Here's a stable right here. You had to get a blanket. Emote, emoji, they're pretty much the same thing. They can be used interchangeably, so they're pretty much the same thing.
Need a ride?
Yes, take me. I'm actually wondering if I should just walk over there because there's probably some things we can see while we're out and about that that might be interesting. But it's a pretty long walk though. It's a pretty long walk. So we'll take a ride over there for now, and then maybe if there's any other places that are pretty close, we'll just walk the next time. Okay.
I'll take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Whiterun, please. We're gonna be spending 20 of our 100 gold that we got as a reward.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Okay. Let's head on out of here.
Never been to Whiterun before?
Nope.
The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
A dragon head hanging off of the wall? That doesn't sound too good. Alright, we are in Whiterun, at least the Whiterun stables now. I had a substitute and a guy started doing push-ups in front of the class and the sub didn't even know. What in the world? What kind of sub is that? What kind of sub is that? Let's head on inside in Whiterun because there's a few things we need to do, and there's also a quest that we're doing right now. Actually, let's set this right here. Okay. And then also someone is looking for us in Whiterun as well. Cool. Cool. Let's head on in. I'm hoping you guys are enjoying the stream. I did mention earlier that we had I set the stream to 1080p, 30 frames per second today accidentally. Usually I do have it at 60 frames per second, 720p. So it's a little different, and I didn't want to change it because I would have had to make the whole event over again, so I just left it the way it was.
Whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia.
Alright, so what are we doing now? We need to speak to Malice, okay? We also need to place the stolen gold necklace in Amren's house. And someone is looking for us. Desperate times. So I think let's do the shield job first, just to get that out of the way. Let's try to focus on one quest at a time so I know exactly what I'm doing. So let's go over here and try to find Amren's house. So I'm pretty sure it's up here.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables.
Are events still limited to 4 hours, or has that limitation been removed? No, events can be as long as you want them to be. The recorded playback of the event is limited to 8 hours, and you can also only, if I set DVR mode on, then you can only scroll back 4 hours while the event is live. But it can be as long as you want. Like I have some of my events up to like 6 hours because we just kept playing, you know. Like as long as I have people watching and people are enjoying the stream, then I'm definitely okay with doing a very long stream. It's no problem for me.
Cause trouble in Whiterun, and I'll haul you into the dragon's.
All right, let's keep going. So we need to plant this stolen necklace in this woman's house. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but I guess we'll figure this out.
Valerius, give me your money. I don't have any money. You better give me 5 septims right now, or I'm gonna bloody your.
Avelstein Greymane and I were best friends as children.
Are you following me, dude?
If I see that traitor again, I'll throw him in jail myself.
Okay.
10 septims tomorrow, baby Battleborn.
Okay, no one's watching us right now. Hope she's not home. It'd be really messed up if she's home. Okay, we're in the house. We're in the house. I don't see anybody so far, which is a good thing. Let's do a little bit of sneaking around here. Alright, excellent. We can put the necklace right in here. Cool. What is it now? A necklace? Stolen gold necklace. There we go. And then return to Vex. There we go. We are a master thief. We are awesome. We are awesome. So, alright, so now let's do the other quest. Someone needs us in Whiterun. Let's do that one. So they should be here.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
Okay, they're outside of this little wall section here.
What are you looking at? I'm not
Amrin is a dude. I don't care, man. I don't know. Sounds like a girl's name's Marie. Amrin. All right. The Drunken Huntsman.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
By the 9! I can't believe it's you. I was just asking around if anyone knew where I might find you.
You're looking for me? What are you talking about? I think this is something new, so I'm gonna listen to him.
My master and I recently arrived here in Skyrim from Citadel. It's been a long journey, but he sent me to see if I could find you. I thought I'd check the tavern and inn here in Whiterun first, and then set out for the other towns tomorrow. But fortunately, the gods favour me today, as you seem to have found me instead.
Who are you,
I've heard
dude?
of you escaped from that awful dragon attack.
Oh, okay.
To speak with you. I know nothing more than that. It's at the inn in Falkreath. Would you please meet him at your earliest convenience? He only wishes to talk to you. Yeah, he gave me this note to give you, and a small token of his appreciation. Now then, I bid you good day, as I have another errand to run. No rest for the weary, as they say. Good day.
Excellent. Read the letters from Marcus. Okay, so Marcus, that's the guy they were talking about. And he gave us an adequate amount of gold. 250 is a pretty decent amount of gold. Let's read this letter. Letter from Marcus. If this will get out of the way. Dear friend, I think it says. Yeah, after I got word of your survival from the terrible dragon attack in Helgen, which didn't happen, by the way, because we chose a new life, so we actually were not there. But anyway, they don't know that. I came to Skyrim as fast as I could. I've sent my trusty messenger Patsy in the hope that he will be able to find you and give you this letter. You are one of the only survivors, and he may have explicit knowledge, and we may have, or you may have explicit knowledge that is vital to me. I would very much like to discuss the events of that day with you. There are truly desperate times, and I will hope to accept this small gift of gold as a token of my appreciation. Would you meet with me in Dead Man's Drink in Falkreath? Okay, sounds good. Alright, sounds good, but excellent. So that starts the Helgen Reborn quest line. So I'm excited about that. Let's I want to check something really quickly. I keep referring back to this because I want to make sure I don't mess up this mod. Okay, so it says we need to wait. I suggest you wait somewhere for 4 days, then enter Whiterun through the main gate, not by fast traveling. Then go to Helgen to make sure they're enabled. If you've killed them before and they haven't respawned, that's okay. Okay, we didn't fast travel here. We took a carriage, so maybe that will fulfill that. Before you speak to Marcus, I suggest you make sure the bandits that take over Helgen are enabled. Okay, alright, cool. Alright, cool. So that was Patsy. That's not Marcus yet. So we still have time to make sure we do it right. Alright, so the reason that we're here is we need to talk to Malice. So let's make sure we do that. Gold, yes. Doesn't sound like a normal voice actor. Yep, no, he didn't sound like a normal voice actor at all. You start worrying so much about it. Well, half. I'm worrying about it because I don't want it to get messed up. I don't want it to be messed up. But yeah, I'll start worrying about it.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
I remember this zombie-looking character.
Can't a man drink in peace?
Maven says you're expecting me. Okay. Alright.
The meadery has quite a pest.
So this is the quest where we have to poison and then go about that.
Before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
Alright, cool. So I remember this quest. We need to poison the mead and also clear out the lair of a bunch of nasty rats.
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Alright. So I think we'll go ahead and go and do that. Speak to Sabjorn. We also can talk to Marcus and Deadman's, and we can return to Vex. So we'll return to Vex a little bit later. Yeah, we'll return to Vex a little bit later after we're done with this quest. So let's head on back. Are you doing another stream at midnight, or is this it? If you guys want me to, I can do a little bit of Dark Souls 2. I've been having some fun with that game. But tomorrow we will be doing Super Mario Maker, and we also will be doing Portal 2. And I may do a little bit of Agario, because I had a lot of fun playing that last time with the stream, and I think you guys had fun playing that as well. What time is it? What time is it in game? It is 7:50. So they said to start the Frostfall mod, I need to stare up at the sky while it's here. We go. Lost in thought, you reflect back on how much the wilds have taught you about yourself over the last several days. You recall a book that you once lost that was full of wisdom about survival in the open country. On a whim, you open your pack and find the Survivor's Guide to Skyrim staring back up at you. Had it always been there, or had thought alone summoned it? You push aside the thought as you thumb through its pages, and then carefully place it back, knowing that some things are never truly lost. Alright, so now this has opened up the survival mode of the game, which means that we have to worry about the elements and other things. I don't really know because I've never done it, but it should be interesting. Should be interesting. Is my son crying right now? Yes, you guys can hear him in the background. Alright. Survival's Guide to Skyrim added. Let's read that really quickly. Alright. That's the foreword. Alright. The Courd road ahead. Cold is the enemy. It is as dangerous as a seasoned fighter with a honed blade and a score to settle. It is an insidious enemy seeping into your bones, your mind, and robbing you of the very will to survive. But like any enemy, it can be defended against. You must adapt to defeat it. If cold is an agent of darkness and death, fire is the sentinel to light and life. A fire gives many gifts, chief of which are warmth and dry skin. The act of building a campfire should become second nature to you, as routine as putting on your boots. Build campfires early and often, and seek out wood far in advance of when you think you'll need it. It may take several hours to find enough wood to build a campfire of useful size. If caught in a blizzard or after having fallen into a frozen lake, there are several hours you do not have spare. Okay. Okay. So it sounds like we need to the right skills, a positive mindset, a few supplies with each of these things. If an axe is unavailable, a crude stone hatchet can be assembled. Okay. This sounds complicated. It's never too young to play Skyrim. What? I hate survival mods, Spinia says. I thought it would be interesting to try out, so we'll see how it is. Okay. This is a long reading. This is long reading. I'm not sure if I want to read all this. Well, we definitely can't read all this on the stream. We can't read all this on the stream. Conclusion: stay warm, stay dry, stay alert. All right. So I need an axe. Apparently, I need an axe. So I can. Oh, we have an axe. Hopefully, this is the right kind of axe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, let's equip that. Hunting short bow. This bow is really nice, actually. We'll definitely equip that. Alright, anyway, let's head on out. Let's head on out. We need to head over to... You are now prepared to face a colder, harsher Skyrim. Use survival settings or mod configure. Okay. Your sister is 7 months old? Cool, man. Oh boy, you see the meter? You see the meter at the top of the screen? It says I feel comfortable. Okay. So there's some trees nearby here. Let's see how this mod works. Let's see if I'm able to chop down some wood for trees. I mean for a campfire or something. So we have an axe here. I have hotkeyed. Can I actually do anything with this axe? Sorry, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Can I actually do anything with this? Why's my stamina going down so much? I'm just swinging a regular swing. Okay. That's not working out too well for us. That's not working out too well for us. Maybe I need to read the survival guide again. Maybe it tells us we need a specific kind of axe. Okay. I need a wood axe. I need a woodcutter's axe. Where do I get that from? Do I have to craft it or something? They're cheap. All right, what? Let me know where I can find it, and then I'll definitely get one of those. You can find them in Riverwood. Okay. Oh yeah, because Riverwood, they definitely do a lot of wood cutting over in Riverwood. That makes sense. All right, cool. Cool. I would definitely find one of those, or maybe we'll steal one of them since we are a thief. We are a thief, so we can just steal it. Most blacksmiths sell them. Hey, save me, Grace. How are you doing, man? Or I'm sorry. How are you doing?
Can't you see I have problems here?
Okay, we know what you need to do.
Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to.
Okay, okay. I might be able to help.
I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done.
That's the only way I operate.
Well, that's not how I.
Oh, sorry.
So forget it.
See you later, Spinia.
Okay. My only demand is that these vermin.
How do I permanently clear the vermin?
If you plant this in the vermin's,
you've got a deal.
Back until every one of those things are dead.
Oh, 500 gold. Yes. Let's steal it. Yeah, we're probably gonna steal it. So we finally got a decent amount of gold. 500 is pretty good. Yes, I really am enjoying myself, Dark Shadow. This game is really fun, and I definitely am excited to see all the new stuff. Let's head on out of here, though. I'm gonna get addicted to Super Mario Maker. Yeah, Bango, it's a pretty good game, and I'm excited to play it again tomorrow. So I am definitely excited to play it again tomorrow. Let's poison the nests first. So I believe you have to do that in here. Trivia: what did Kang do before gaming? Huh? I wonder if people actually know that.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Let's head on down here. Oh, there's a bear trap down there. Alright, so Save Me Grace is actually a woman, so I'm sorry I said man. It's kind of hard to see your pictures because the pictures are really small on YouTube Gaming. So forgive me if I get your gender incorrect. I gotta remember that our right hand does more damage than the left hand. Does a lot more damage. These rats. You say that like it's normal, Kang? Like what's normal? I forgot what we were talking about. Hey Khalil, how you doing? Alright, let's head on down here. All these traps are already, ooh. Good trivia, Dark Shadow, good trivia. Yeah, that was a long time ago though, and that was super long ago. Maybe I should be sneaking. Yeah, maybe sneaking's a good idea. I'm gonna poison this person first. Hey, you never know, man. You never know. What is this? What is this thing I have on me? Survival instinct for 30 seconds. You move 25% faster. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, I do move a lot faster. Let's sneak though. We can sneak up on some rats. Sneak up on some nasty rats. Do a little quick save. This spider definitely saw us though, so no need to sneak anymore. Alright. Oh crap. Spider shot me. Spider shot me. Oh, it's a big spider too. Whoa, that thing's huge. Hey buddy, we're okay. We're just, you know, having some fun here. Just having some fun. Maybe I should use my arrows. A bow. Actually, let me hotkey my bow. We're gonna hotkey the bow. Make sure I have the right arrows equipped. We have iron arrows. We have a bunch of iron arrows. And those are the only arrows that we actually have right now, so we're good. We're good. Oh geez, that thing is big. This doesn't actually do a lot of damage. I'm about to die, I'm about to die, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Alright, back to our hands. Back to our hands. Hands are where it's at. Alright. Another level up. We're leveling up pretty quick. We're leveling up pretty fast here. Leveling up pretty fast. Let's set this as 3. For now at least. Do a little quick save. Get this guy out of here. Get out of here, buddy. Hey Khalil. Hey Khalil, how's it going, man? I thought you heard me say hi earlier, man. Hey Aaron, how's it going, man? Let's head on out of here. I think there's a crazy person in this cave, right? The Rat King or something? The crazy Rat King person, if I do remember correctly. Some traps. Forgot about these traps. He laid out all these traps to try to catch the rats. Didn't really help out much at all. I just hit a trap. Just hit a trap. Okay. I like that even though we're sneaking, we can still move pretty fast with this oh crap, they saw me. With this racing class. There's a crazy guy. There's a crazy guy. Crazy Rat King. Let's do a little bit of saving. Oh, crazy guy. Wow. Okay, crazy guy definitely killed us. Crazy guy laid us out flat. I wish I could have snuck up on him, but he was too close already. There he is right there. Let's step back a little bit. Use a potion. Quick save. His magic would do a lot of damage since you have Skyrim. Yeah, it definitely did. We saw that for ourselves. We definitely saw that one out. You can't hide from me, he says. I think we can. What does armor do, by the way? Prices are 10% better. Pickpocketing and locking success is 15% better. Carrying capacity increased by 20 points. We need to find a merchant, by the way. We need to find a merchant to sell some stuff. Okay. Let's see if I can get to this guy. There he is. There you are, buddy. Jeez, he's difficult. No, you didn't. Okay, yeah, he's crazy. Hold on, guys. There we go. Got him. Got him. He was pretty hard, though. He was pretty hard. Alright, he has some potion. He has a magicka. A necklace of minor haggling. We'll take it. Fortified sneak. Alright. Imperial light boots. Not as good as what we have, but okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, we had a level up as well. I should have probably used that, but okay, doesn't really matter. We only have 2 lockpicks left. Read this guy's crazy journal. We read it before. Have you ever played one of those choice types of games? Dark Shadow, what do you mean? See you later, cool dude. See you later, cool dude. Haha, got him. Yep, we got him. Where your choices affect the story. Yeah. I like those games. One of those games is Dragon Age. I love the Dragon Age series. It's pretty good. So I love that series. Your choices affect the gameplay, so it's pretty good. You apply poison to the nest. There we go. 3 thieves. There we go. Look at that. It didn't do anything. Oh, sneaking increase. There we go. Let's take that. There's an alchemy lab here. Do we have any ingredients that we can use? We don't have any ingredients. Wow, that's surprising. That is surprising. I guess I haven't been picking up a lot of stuff. I guess I just haven't been picking up a ton of stuff. Hi guys, don't forget to press that like button and also subscribe if you are enjoying the stream. Would really appreciate it. Let's get on out of here. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else we can steal. Nope. Let's head on out of here. Alright, so now we need to poison this stuff here. We did that last time. We can do it again. What is that? Meter in the top right. What is that? Anybody know what that is? I've never seen that before. I'll be streaming several readings of those Choose Your Own Adventure books. I don't know where you got that story from, OP nerd. But I used to love Goosebumps as well. Goosebumps Choose Your Own Scare. Those books were really good. We can steal from this chest. Let's just poison the thing and get out of here. Alright. Actually, let's see if there's anything good in here. Probably not. We only have 2 lockpicks. Nope. There we, oh, nope. Almost. There we go. Some gold. Oh, just some gold. This pit can't be locked. It requires a key. Oh, I need to go this way then, maybe. Here we go. What's this? I'm so confused. What's this little red bar in the top? Right. What is that? Oh, here's the key right here. Let's head back to Sabjorn and tell him that the job is done. Alrighty then. There's Malice. There's Commander.
I can't wait to see Sabjorn.
Was something we discussed unclear?
Job's finished.
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished.
That's my exposure. Everyone is so quiet now. Either they left. No, they're still here. They're just watching, I guess. What about my pay?
You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Sure. Hey, zombie.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunting Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored.
Mead is like beer, right?
By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Oh, he's slurring his words.
I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
This creepy guy.
You're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Oh, he sounds bad.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
Mead is fermented honey and water. Good to know. That sounds pretty good, actually. Well, I don't know how good honey would be fermented, but it sounds interesting. Hey, Sebastian, how's it going?
I don't think that could have gone
or
any
Deborah.
better.
Deborah's Sebastian, right?
Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
Let's talk to you.
Anything else you need before you head back to Riften?
I need to look at Sabjorn's books.
So, Maven,
right.
You're welcome to here. This should help.
You never mentioned that lunatic living in the tunnels.
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him and saved me from wasting a coin.
So let's let's go find this guy's book and be done with it. I think it's up here. I'm pretty sure it's up here. Do I have any new weapons? No. I mean, our hands are pretty good for now. Our hands are pretty good for now as far as weapons are concerned. See, unarmed, it does 40 damage. We have a steel dagger which only does 18. A steel club is 12. So yeah, our hands are pretty much the best thing going for us right now. Yep. Let's get this book. Promissory note, 1 gold. I return to Maven. Alright, we can definitely do that. Let's hop on down here like a graceful feline and head on back to Maven. It's gonna be cold outside. I'm thinking, but you guys say that we can get a woodcutter's axe over in Riverwood, so I might have to do that. Return to Maven over in Riften. Let's head on down there. You know, I forgot which state, but in one state, rainwater is considered property of the state, so if you collect it, it's illegal.
What is it, Khajiit? I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Who the heck are you? What's it to you?
Don't say something you'll regret.
Hey, buddy.
Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs.
Who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business.
I'm in the Thieves Guild, dude.
I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Dirt, huh? I'm not exactly clean myself.
Then you're stupider than you look.
Cool.
You better watch your ass around here.
I'm stupider than I look, apparently.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me.
Okay. Any news involving the Dark Brotherhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him.
Yeah, we're probably going to be doing some Dark Brotherhood stuff later, so that's good to know. Let's go back to the bee in the bar, but let's talk to Maven, I guess her name is, or Marvin.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I love how fast we move. I just have to say that again. Alright.
Trust you have good.
So it's finished. Here's the information you requested.
This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol.
Okay. Yes, I've seen that symbol before.
Should bring this in. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
All right, cool. We got a sword. You feel completely warm. Cool. So we have a sword. We have a hunting short bow, which we are using. An iron broadsword of sapping. Okay, and we are unarmed right now. Okay. So we do 40 damage, but then we do 80 damage. Okay. So we need to use both our hands to do more damage, I guess. Both of our hands.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough.
Let's head back over to the Thieves Guild. Actually, I probably can fast travel over there. Yep, Thieves Guild. It's illegal to make a monkey smoke a cigarette. Jeez. You guys are crazy. I guess, I mean, that's kind of like a, I don't know, torture, I guess? Making a monkey smoke a cigarette? That's maybe not torture, just weird, I would say.
Word on the street is that poor Sabio.
Yep, very unfortunate.
Maven sent word that you discovered.
The symbol, yep.
And this is someone's trying to take us down by driving Mercer. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
Mercer wants to talk to us, right? So let's head over here. Talk to this crazy man, Mercer.
Ah, there you are.
All right.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to.
You admire them?
Wealth.
Okay.
Just don't mistake my admiration. Because the parchment, his real name is Gullumai.
Where do I begin?
Gullumai is our I'm
Solitude.
He acted as a go, but get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions. Because even after.
Hey, Silent Gaming, how are you doing, man? How are you doing? Thanks for joining us.
They've made a mistake.
Let's talk to Brynjolf. So, for those of you new that are joining, this is our second playthrough of Skyrim. we did a vanilla playthrough the first time we played, and now we're doing a modded playthrough as a different racing class. We're being like a thief assassin kind of person now.
I can't believe Gullimay's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't
So if I'm rushing through the dialogue, it's because we've seen most of it before. Especially most of the people that are watching right now are people that have been watching for a while. But when we get to some new content from the mods, I definitely will be listening to all of what they say, because I'm interested in seeing what they say myself. But most of this stuff we've already done pretty recently, so I don't want to sit through it all again. That's why I'm kind of rushing through the dialogue.
Trouble.
All right.
You're going to have to buy it. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullimay, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
If he's betrayed us, I'll kill him.
No.
Mercer wants him alive. Okay, cool.
Just keep on his tail.
I remember this quest. We have to follow this guy for 8 years until he finally decides to talk to us. Okay, let's head on out of here. You late, huh? No, Silent Gaming, you're not that late. I wouldn't say you're late. And hey, NC Kicks, how are you doing? Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I am back. So let's hop right back into the game. Had to just see what my son was up to. He's in the next room, which is why he might sound a little loud. But my wife is trying to take care of him. Handle a couple of things that needs to be done with them. Alright, so we need to find Marcus. Let's handle Marcus in a bit. Oh, we didn't return to Vex. Let's go talk to Vex and see what she has to say about us finishing that quest that we did. Let's go back and talk to Vex. Head on back down here. I'm surprised nobody has ever seen us go through this little secret way into the Thieves Guild. It's so funny. I have a son. His name is Timothy. Silent Gamer. His name is Timothy. Alright, Vex, where are you? There you go.
Need some gold. Hope I have some work for you.
Out with it. Time is money.
I have completed this shield job.
Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it?
Alright, I'm ready for some extra work, I guess.
Good. We could use the coin.
Let's do a burglary job next.
Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment.
Can't kill anyone, okay.
Good old-fashioned burglary?
Sure, I'm in.
Good. Here's what you need to do.
Bango, just write it down or something, and then tomorrow you can give it to me when I'm ready to play with it. Alright, anyway, let's head on out of here. We're done with that quest. Actually, you know what? I installed a mod, and I don't think the mod is working. I installed the dual wielding parry mod, and also it should allow me to do blocking while I'm dual wielding, but for some reason it's not. It doesn't seem to be working, so I might need to check into that later, because it would be a lot easier if I could definitely block while dual wielding, but for some reason, yeah, it's not working. Anyway, let's head on out of here to finish up with the other things that we need to do. Alright, so we have a couple of quests now. Speak to him, yep, right, and the burglary job. So there's a house in Solitude that we need to burglarize, so we'll head to do that a little bit later. Right, let's go talk to Gollum E, whatever his name is, and rough him up a little bit. Tell him we know things. We know things. We know what you've been up to, dude.
Come here a second.
Why does everybody want to talk to me? What?
A lot of people are beginning to get impressed with you here, me included. Just wanted to let you know.
Awesome, dude. I appreciate you letting me know that. All right. And you followed me outside. Great. Now can you move out of the way, please, sir? Sir.
If you need marksman training,
sir,
and you've got the coin, I'm ready to teach.
Okay. Do I have to get rough with you, dude? Do I have to get rough with you?
Hey, watch it.
Get out of the way, then. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's do a little loading, and then we're gonna go back in. Hopefully he'll go back in with us. There we go. So he'll move out of the way. Everyone in the guild loves you already. Oh, dude, get out of the way. Why are you following me? I think this guy loves us a little too much, apparently. Apparently. Alright. So where exactly are we going? Let's get out of town first. I don't think we can fast travel through the town. And actually, we haven't really found anything yet. So we'll just walk outside and take a carriage. That'll probably be the easiest way to do that. I think we need to go to, yeah, I forget where we need to go. We'll figure it out. But I definitely need to figure out why that dual wielding parrying isn't working. Because if I'm going to be using my hands, or even if I'm going to be dual wielding daggers, it will be very beneficial to be able to block and parry while I'm dual wielding. Alright, so where are we headed to now? Show on map. So open up our map, quest, show on map. He's way in Solitude. Okay, so there's 2 quests that we need to do in Solitude. Alright, so let's head over to Solitude then. Hello, kind sir.
Need a ride?
Yep.
Where do you want to go?
Let's go to Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Thank you. Oops, I'm sorry. We'll hurry it up.
First time to Solitude?
Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
You said no, I took it. I took the carriage. That was a long walk, dude. That was a long walk. I couldn't walk that far. That was a long walk. Like, we would have had to walk all the way from Riften to Solitude. Yeah, but if the next place we go to is a shorter distance, I will walk it. So maybe I can see one of the war zones. Because remember, we did add the war zone mod, and there's also this whole survival aspect that we need to deal with as well. We also need to head over to Riverwood eventually, so we can pick up a woodcutter's axe. So yeah, a lot of things we need to do. A lot of things that we need to do. You're starting a YouTube career, Silent Gamer? Cool, man. Silent Gaming, I'm sorry. It's cool, man. Are your videos going to have sound in them? Solitude discovered. All right. Oh, I remember this guy.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor!
Get on with it!
You betrayed us! You should tell her that her uncle...
Why don't I have a co-commentator? I don't think I need one for most things. Like, I play a lot of single-player games, so I don't really need a co-commentator for that. But while I'm doing like multiplayer games, sometimes I do have people on TeamSpeak with me.
Opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Thorin. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient
No commentating?
Skyrim.
You know, I have a love-hate relationship with commentaries that don't have any with gameplay that doesn't have any commentary in it. Like, when I'm watching a video on YouTube, one of the main things I like to hear is the person playing the game. I want to hear their thoughts on what's happening and their opinions. As long as they aren't too annoying, you know, or over the board, and they're actually paying attention to what's going on, I like to hear them. So if I find like a video, like let's say a new game comes out and I'm watching a Let's Play on it, if I find one and that Let's Play doesn't have any commentary, I'm very inclined not to watch it. Alright. This guy's dead. Let's go ahead and get his stuff. Ooh, amulet. Time between shouts is reduced by 10%. We'll take it even though we don't know any shouts. Yeah, we don't know any shouts yet, guys. I think we have to finish the Thieves Guild stuff, and then they'll put us along the path to actually become a Dragonborn or something like that. I think that's how it works. I'm not really sure, but yeah, we have to go through all this stuff first. I think there's a okay.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
All right. Hello, sir. This guy.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild.
Of course that's okay, Silent Gamer.
That can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't. I don't deal. Oh, I'm sorry to say I know very... Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
What would it take to identify the buyer?
Well, now that you mention it, there is... I have a buyer looking. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden
Okay.
Estate.
Of course it's okay, Silent Gaming, to subscribe. That's cool. And Bango, he can ask if subbing is okay. I mean, it's a weird question to ask, but I mean, you can ask it. Talking through cutscenes, yeah, that really annoys me too. I try not to do that myself as often as possible, but like I said, since I'm doing this, it's kind of like a second playthrough. I am going to be talking through some of these cutscenes regarding things that we already know. So yeah, I'm sorry if that would annoy you. I am sorry, but like I said, for some of the new dialogue with the mods, I will not be talking through them, and I will not be skipping them. Alright, still the case of the firebrand wine. Okay, we can do that. Hey Crater Soul, how's it going, man? How's it going? The Blue Palace, I remember this place. I remember this crazy place. Wayfarer increase. What is Wayfarer again? I need to find that out. Let's level up. Why not? We need to do a little bit more. What happened here? Maybe it's from our. I don't know. I don't know why we have that. I have to check our stuff. Increase health again. Wayfarer. Oh, survival. Okay. Survival Traveler. Campfires last 20% longer while in the wilds you move 5% faster. So eventually we might have to level this up once it gets like really cold. Awareness. You can collect and place bear traps. Place bear traps have a 30% chance of breaking when triggered. Hunting grounds. You can craft bear traps at forges. Okay, what's over here? You're 25% more resilient, or resistant, I should say. Gain 1 additional piece of firewood or 1 or 2 additional pieces of dead wood. All cloaks keep you dry 25% longer. Cold water no longer saps your stamina. Swim in frigid water twice as long. So yeah, a lot of stuff for survival. You have better. Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. No question's a weird question. Physical damage from bear traps is increased. Okay, so all of that is about survival. Placing bear traps and whatnot. So we're good with that. You usually don't talk in the chat. Chase of Havoc. Well, I'm glad you're talking now. Cool. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Yeah, live streams are pretty fun. They're pretty fun. So, I mean, I just really started my YouTube gaming career about in June. So we have a long way to go as far as, you know, getting subscribers and getting this channel big. But I do appreciate everyone that, you know, watches and participates in the things that we do. Also, I forgot to mention this. I was so busy earlier. But we are our new goal, of course, is to get to 2,000 subs, and once we get to 2,000 subs, we will be doing another giveaway. So our first giveaway was at 1,000 subs, and we gave away Mad Max. Rye Bread was the winner of that. I gave away Mad Max. So at 2,000 subs, we're going to be giving away a new game, a different game, probably maybe a game. I'm not really sure, but we're going to be doing something. And I will announce it once we get near 2,000 subs.
I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk.
Up by the blacksmith and axe. Okay, I'll check that out in a minute.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting in.
Okay.
Take this. I certainly can't eat. Not as far as Golden Glow is. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker. She flashed a. I brought in the coin and walked away. Not at all. However, I did notice she was.
That's it, no name or anything? I think you're lying to me.
Now, since our transaction is done,
okay.
I'll be on my way.
So now we have to follow this guy for like 3,000 miles until he gets to where he's going. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and look into that axe, because if we're gonna be following him, we may have to stop and chop down some wood. So there's a blacksmith around here somewhere, right? Actually, let's sell some stuff too. We have a bunch of stuff we probably can sell. So let's go over here. Let's go over here and see if we can sell some items. Let's do a little quick save.
Said you got here just before
I should have downloaded the mod that gets the NPCs unlimited gold. That might have been a mod that I should have got. Maybe tomorrow I'll add that mod in here, because it's terrible trying to find NPCs that have enough gold to actually sell stuff to.
Trinkets, odds and ends. That sort of thing.
Oh, thank you, Dark Shadow, for saying you want to donate. I appreciate that. All right. Let's see about this stuff. We have some garnet. We may need the soul gems. We don't need a broom. I'm not sure why we even had a broom. Let's sell this stuff just to get rid of it. We don't have any. Oh, we have some apples, I guess. We have some potions. Fortified marksmanship. Bows to 25% more damage. A blood freezing potion that does 5 points of. Okay, I guess we'll take it. Fortified sneak, health potion, stamina. Okay, all these potions are good, I guess, for us to have. Yeah, we are going to be doing a PO box soon, Bango. I just need to add it back. Like I said, I had a PO box, but I kind of let it fall off. But I definitely will be getting another one soon as I reinstate it. I guess we can wear this necklace for the time being. I mean, why not? Because we don't have any shouts or anything right now. Okay.
Need something? Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
So let's do this again. Let's sell some stuff here. We're gonna sell this leather stuff. Hopefully she has enough money. I think she has enough money. Sell all this leather stuff. Speechcraft. Sell all that. Sell the fur. We'll sell the shield as well. And hide. I may keep this shield just in case. No, it's heavy armor. I'm not gonna keep that. I'm not gonna keep that. So what about weapons as well? We have an iron broadsword of sapping. Probably will not be using that. Probably. I wonder why this hunting short bow does way more damage than the spring steel bow. But the spring steel bow has more value. That's very interesting. We have some daggers, an iron broadsword. Let's sell these things. We're not gonna use them. The iron broadsword, the iron tonto. Nope. We have a ton of these things. We'll keep this axe around for now. But I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's see if he has anything to buy actually. Do you have any lockpicks, ma'am? I know they have lockpicks at the Thieves Guild, so we may have to buy some lockpicks from there. Oh, she does have some lockpicks. Okay, we'll buy some. Never mind. Never mind. We'll wait for that.
Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
Let's get out of here. Your dad just gave you his Xbox 360. Cool, man. What an awesome dad. What an awesome father. So what is this guy? Okay. And that's the cloth person. Where's the blacksmith?
You know you can afford to get bored, stranger.
Blacksmith over here. Okay. Maybe he's up here. Excuse me. Here we go. That might not be the blacksmith. Over here? Okay, yeah, this is the blacksmith. Hello, sir. Can I buy some stuff from you?
There's no end to the needs of you. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
So, woodcutter's axe. Don't think he has a woodcutter's axe. He doesn't look like he does. He has some lockpicks. Yeah, no woodcutter's axe, unless I'm missing it. Let me look again. No woodcutter's axe. Okay. Nope.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
We may have to start crafting on this playthrough.
Plenty of tales to tell, but I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear them.
What do we have here? We can make some leather. We can make some leather strips. Make some more leather. Some more. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Make some leather. Okay. Oh, we can make a backpack. I didn't know. Oh, wow, I didn't even know we can make backpacks. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of my wolf pelts. Wow. Okay. Well, that's cool. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the wolf pelts. Apparently, you need them. Apparently, they are needed. Okay. Still one on the table. There's one on the table. Oh, let's try that then. Hello, Holy Blanket. How's it going? Hammer, tongs, Tupac bomb first. What is that? What are you talking about, dude? Yeah, I don't see one up here. I don't think he has one. We'll get one in Riverwood. No problem. It's okay. We would definitely make our way over to Riverwood and get one. So not a problem. Not a problem. Alright, let's head on out of here. There's a couple things we need to do. Let's hop down here. Whoa, that was a long hop. Wow, yeah, that was a long hop. Man, oh lantern. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Alright, let's hop out of here. This guy probably has. So now we can walk. So we'll walk now, guys. So we can see what's going on outside the world. Again, like I said, we have a couple of mods installed, so we can see a few new things out here. So where is he right now? We can't even. Okay, let's show him on the map. Okay, so he's right down here. So let's head on down and see if we can shadow this guy. Hey Eric, how's it going? Do a little quick save because, you know, why not? Why not?
You probably want someone else. I'm just the stable boy.
You're just a stable boy? Oh.
You probably want someone else. I'm just the stable boy.
Where is this guy? What's that up there? Some birds. The warehouse. Hey, buddy. Shady Sam.
Yes?
I guess we went the wrong way. Hold on. I think we need to go up there. Let's try that. Let's go back. Okay, Eric. Yeah, I was wondering why you were saying hello, but
Staying safe, I hope.
hello nevertheless. No, it said to go down there. Maybe we missed them. Or maybe I'm just reading the map wrong. Huh. There's something yellow up there. Not sure what the yellow is for. You got the underwater stuff, Bango? Cool, man. You know, I'm gonna try to sneak up on this guy. Let's see if we can sneak up on this guy. Nope. We're probably too slow. We're probably too slow to catch up on him. We have everything: Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, PS4. Yeah, sounds like you do have everything, man. Sounds like you do have everything.
Yes.
I have a Wii U, and that's all I really want. That's all I really want is my Wii U. I love my Wii U. It has all the games that I want. So I have my PC, which I've been playing quite often, as you guys can see. But I also have my Wii U, which kind of fills in the void when I do want to do some console gaming. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need one of those wood cutting axes. As soon as we get a chance, so I can start collecting some wood, just in case we need to make a campfire. Where are we going? We're definitely not on the right path here. We're definitely not on the right path. Let's try to go back here. Let's go back to the farm. The GameCube is coming back to life. I don't think it's coming back to life, but the GameCube was an awesome system.
I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Yep, you took an arrow in the knee. There you go. Let's try going up here. Yeah, maybe it's over here. I'm thinking it might be up here. Is it over here? Maybe. Yes, no, maybe so. I'm lost. What is going on? I'm lost. Okay, maybe let's go over here.
You talk to Egg Brothers.
There we go.
Deja has no words for you.
Whoa, she is creepy. Who are you?
You have no knowledge of who you speak to. Go away.
Okay, ma'am. I have no knowledge of who I speak to, so go away. Took an arrow in the knee. Oh, sorry. Sorry, sir. I didn't see you there.
You want them in your belly? No?
Didn't quite see you there. Oh, we gotta sneak in here. Okay. I only have one lockpick, I think. I have one lockpick, I think. Yep. So we gotta get this right on the first try. We gotta get this right on try attempt number 1. Nope. Throw the hand with the guards. Bump into a guard trying to sneak. Yeah, that's never a good thing. Oh, hello, sir. I didn't see you there. Didn't quite see you there. Okay, we definitely need some more lockpicks. We need some more lockpicks. I didn't want to buy any more. Hey, hey, sir? Can you sell me anything? You seem to be a store.
Disrespect the law, you disrespect me.
What do you got for sale?
A bit of this and a bit of that.
You have lockpicks. There we go. Awesome. I guess we'll buy all your lockpicks. We will buy all your lockpicks. So you have anything I can use? Wooden sword, iron hunter spear? No. Okay, let's get out of here.
I really need to get back to planning my wedding.
Okay. Let's do another quick save. What? I could probably sneak up on this guard. No. That's why you're terrible at Metal Gear Solid games. Oh, almost. We almost have it. Come on. We definitely need to raise our lock picking. Oh, come on. Let's reload. I don't want to waste all my lock picks. We definitely need to raise up our lock picking. There we go. There we go. That was a little better. Quick save. I took that torch. It may come in handy. It may come in handy. Oh, there's a goat just running around. There's a goat just running around. The floor is just littered with lockpicks by now.
Time to end this little
crap. I'm still sneaking. He used a potion. He used a potion or something. Okay, let's try that again. A goat. I don't know how he saw me. I wasn't sneaking right then, I don't think. Okay, he's gonna see me regardless. He's gonna see me regardless. He was facing this way.
Time to end this little game.
Let's level up really quickly. We're level 5 now. Let's do a little bit more health. Alright, oh, we get 3 perks this level. So every 5 levels we get additional perks. So that's why it's good to keep our levels up to date. So this is good. This is good. This is good. Alright. So we have 3 perks. Maybe we can do a little bit more sneak. Actually, we can't, but we can do blindside. Unarmed sneak attacks and sneak attacks with one-handed weapons have their damage multiplier increased by 1. Sneak attacks with, okay. Intruder, while trespassing, you are 20% harder to detect. Lightfoot, you won't trigger pressure place. That's interesting. Okay. We can't even do this. It requires 30s. All these require 30. All right, so we can't do anything in sneak right now. So we may need to go. Let's do something in light armor, maybe. Let's do something in light armor. So we can do one in this. Increases base armor rating for light armor by 10%. Custom fit. Okay. Flexibility. Armor value cannot be ignored by melee weapon perks while wearing all light armor. Windwalker. Stamina regenerates 50% faster. That's excellent. That's excellent. Balance. Okay. Okay. So let's see what else we have here. We have marksmanship, which is the bow's light weaponry. So maybe let's do this. Let's do a little bit in armsmen, so that our attacks can do some more damage. Let's do that. Okay. Requires 15. So what is this? Guard breaker. While unarmed, every hit does stamina damage. Block 6 do. Okay, that might be good because we are doing a lot of unarmed attacking. Dual wielding attacks are 20% faster and deal 10% less damage. I don't know if I wanted to do 10% less damage. I don't know. I don't know about all that. Let's see what else we have over here. Unarmed attacks are 5% faster. I may steal the shield. Wow, that's interesting. That's interesting. Kang, is that your real name? No, my name is Wayne. My name is Wayne, guys. All right, so let's do. We have. We did one in this. Let's do guard breaker as well. Let's do guard breaker. So we have one more perk. So we did one in that. We did one in that. We have one more to do. Heavy armor, smithing, enchanting, alteration, restoration, illusion, speechcraft, buying. Okay, what about fingersmith? Let's do this. Fingersmith. There we go. Let's start working on our lock picking and stealing. Sounds good to me. Let's do a little quick save. Let's see if this guy has anything. Oh, he has a bunch of stuff. Some potions, another torch, some gold. He has steel armor. but we're not going to be using that stuff because it weighs too much. But we can always take it to sell it. So let's take that, and we can take that. The rest of it weighs a little too much. All right, let's get out of here. Save. Okay. Oh, we need to be sneaking. You say there's an upway, so you don't have to deal with the guards. Somebody's the Crafting Kingdom said there's an upway, but I kind of want to deal with them so we can get some more experience. We need to level up a little bit, so more experience is always a good thing to get. Let's head up here, and this may be the upway you were talking. Oh my gosh! Look at all this cheese. I did not know this place had so much cheese. O to the G. I never saw this. I never saw this. Look at all this cheese. This is the mother load of cheese. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna take it all. I'm gonna take all the cheese. We're gonna take all the cheese. And there's more over there too. Okay. Oh, we hopped down. We hopped down. Okay. It's another torch. Taking it. Okay. Alright, let's get back on track. Hey Faith Evans, how's it going? Let's get back on track. The cheese had me distracted. The cheese distracted me a little bit. This is the cheese heist, yes. Ooh, they have oh, I can't talk. They have these things. Oh my gosh. They have everything in here. I'm taking all this stuff. Taking all this stuff. Forging. Wow, I did not know they had all this stuff in here. What else do they have? Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping, guys. Might as well, right? Shovels. Do they have a woodcutter's axe in here? Here we go. Here's some pelts. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is the mother load. This is definitely where it's at. I don't know what these are. How much do we weigh right now? We're good. We're good on weight. We're good on weight. I think somebody saw me over there. That's a lot of cheddar. It's a whole bunch of cheddar, man. We're rich. We're rich. Okay. Oh, there's some more stuff. Is this more stuff? No. There's some dead animals. Alright. Enough of that. Enough of that. I think we have enough. We have a bunch of iron. I'm not sure what we're going to do with the iron. But it's definitely something that we can keep around for now. Let's do a quick save and head on over here. Is there anything else over here actually? Some rugs. Some fine Persian rugs. All this wood laying around, you can't even take it. Here's a woodcutter's axe. Excellent. We have a woodcutter's axe now, guys. We have the woodcutter's axe. They have so much stuff in here. Did someone just hear me? Did someone just hear me? Hey Maria, how's it going? It's your brother's birthday? Cool. Here you go. Set users. Yeah, okay. Welcome, Maria. Glad you could join us. We're doing a new playthrough of Skyrim. We made a new character. We have some mods installed. We have a new class. So if you check me out, I am a feline, and I'm a sneaky kind of character. So there's a bunch of stuff over here too. I see a bunch of leather stuff. Huh? Crap, I think he saw me. I think he saw me. Yep, I'm detected. I'm detected. Alright, let's take this guy out. Okay, he took me out relatively easy. He took me out super duper easily. Okay. I'm still hidden right now. Still hidden right now. Let's try doing a little bit of sneaking. Still, what is this? College boots? We're stealing so much stuff, guys. We're stealing everything that isn't tied down right about now. Okay, let's see if I can sneak up on this guy. Your stream keeps on freezing. Yeah, right now we are streaming at 1080p. So if that's a little too much for you to handle, you might need to lower it down a little bit. But yeah, I accidentally set it to 1080p. I don't normally have it at 1080p. I normally have it at 720p in 60 frames per second. Today we have it 1080p, 30 frames per second. I want to sneak up on this guy. I know I'm doing this a lot longer than I can be doing it, but okay. Oh, what? That didn't even kill him. Crap. I can't stand up. I keep trying to stand up and I'm not standing up. I keep trying to stand up and it's not working. You mean, yeah.
Is someone there?
There we go. You mean banjo? Potion, torch. Okay, some wine. We'll leave all the rest of this stuff. Our weight is getting a little up there. Let's do another quick save. Yeah, sorry guys. If it's freezing, try lowering the quality. But I'll fix that tomorrow. I'll make sure I stream at 720p so that it doesn't buffer as much. There we go. Ooh, okay. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, like I said, I'm taking a long time with this quest because I'm sneaking around and I'm getting a bunch of stuff. So yeah, this is fun though. This is kind of fun. The sneaking thing. I know I said that I probably wouldn't like it, but it is kind of fun. Oh, there's a guy over here. Oh, crap, they hurt me. No, you did not detect anything.
Is someone there?
Nope. Crap, we guess I gotta fight.
End this little game.
Ooh, I like that.
Is someone there?
That made a lot of noise though. What the heck? Why aren't you? Why wasn't I attacking? I was pressing the button and it wasn't attacking. Hey Ace, how's it going? How's it going, man? Yeah, I'm pressing the button and it isn't doing anything. Okay, now it is. What the heck?
What was that?
Okay, I'm just going in swinging.
Enough of you.
Time to pick this.
They both were down. I could have ran in there charging. Jeez. Jeez. He's so weak to attacks. That's the problem right now. He's so weak to attacks. I need to sneak up on these guys. Crap.
Is someone there?
They keep calling me cat. These things are specious. They don't like rodents. They don't like cats. That's one way to die. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. This is kind of difficult. We're almost level 6 though. I told you to take the way up. That wouldn't be fun. Let's see if we can sneak back around here.
What was that? Huh? You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Maybe if I get her by herself, she'll be a lot easier. If my attacks would work, what the heck? For some reason, my attacks are not working. I'm not sure why. Okay. Okay, there it is. Oh, this lady came out of nowhere. The lady talked to you about Super Mario Maker for 3 minutes. I don't know, man. 3 minutes isn't that long of a time to talk to somebody. Are you kidding me right now? My game just crashed, guys. Oh, Skyrim crashes. It's probably gonna crash even more now that we have all these mods. But hey, let's hop back in here. Let's hop back into it. And now, I hate Steam sometimes. Now Steam wants to take forever to launch the game. Steam is terrible. I hate Steam sometimes. Alright, let's do a continue. Continue. Yes, please. Hey James, how's it going? What's your question? Hey William, how's it going, man? Alright, here we go. Let's do another quick save. Hey buddy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Maria. Thanks for asking. Let's see how this axe fares. Although it does say that our no, our hands do a lot more damage. Our hands are where it's at. Okay. Let's hotkey our potions, because we have a bunch of them that we're not using. Okay. Potion stamina. Maybe we just need to dodge this guy's attacks, because he's pretty strong. There we go, we got him.
You'll make a fine rock.
Come on. Ugh. Oh my gosh. This guy is crazy. Oh my gosh. We're just gonna run from this guy. Forget about this guy. He's a jerk face. He's a jerk face. Let's run back over here. Kang, have you had a great American cookies? I can't say that I've had those kind of cookies, no. We're supposed to be going down there. Wrong way. Let's head on down here. Yeah, this is where we need to go. So, Did we lose that guy? Maybe, maybe not.
You can't.
Oh, can't hide from here. Yeah, that guy is crazy. Jeez, that guy's a nut, a lunatic. Let's sneak a little more. There's some traps down here too. How did he get past all these traps? These guys over here chit-chatting.
What was that? Time to...
Oh jeez. That guy just flew into that water. Okay. Anything useful over here? A bunch of wine. Some more iron ingots. Might as well take them. Hammer. We might need a hammer to do blacksmithing, right? Carry weight. Stamina. Okay. Kang, don't you love coming home from work and laying down and have that awesome feeling of release? Well, I work from home, so I'm always home usually. So that's that. Yeah, I'm usually home because I work from home. He went for a swim. Okay. There's a guy right there who's kind of staring. What? Who the heck is that? Why are you in the water? I think I remember this guy, and I remember him being in the water for some reason. Like, I'm not sure why the heck he was swimming in the water. Okay. Oh, okay. That guy was just swimming, just like nothing. Apple pie, some lockpicks, a dagger. Okay. Somebody see me? Someone sees me? Let's do our local map here. Who sees me? Spiders. That's who. Disgusting spiders. We're gonna die. No, not today, because we're gonna run really quickly. When is my birthday? July 24th. Oh, that thing is disgusting. Get out of here. Get out of here. Disgusting things. Where are we going? I don't even know where we're going right now. Are we going the right way? Kind of. Maybe so. Maybe the right way. I think we just took a back way. I think we just took this. Hold on. Yeah, we just went all the way around in a circle. Jeez. We just went in a circle. That was fun. Waste of time. You're shy in general, Maria? We should put you on TeamSpeak.
Huh?
Oh, jeez. detected me before I got to him or her. Let's do a little bit of sneaking. Woo! Oh!
What was that?
Wowzers. Ooh, a crossbow. That might be useful. Lockpick. Steel bolts. Okay, we'll take those. All right. I think we need to be going this way. One day you will do a Let's Play on the Metroid Prime trilogy or N64. That sounds like a good idea, Dark Shadow. I have played Metroid Prime, and I love those games. I played Metroid Prime, the first one, and the third one, I think. The rest of them I have not played. Okay, they're gonna detect me. Yeah, they're definitely gonna detect me. One down. What happened to the other guy? Did the other guy die? There's a campfire here. Ooh, food. There's another guy here. He just disappeared, apparently. Okay. We're not gonna question it. We're not gonna question it. Boy. There we go. Come on. We almost had it. Nope, down further. There we go. Alright. Prices are 10% better. Okay. Another level up. We are leveling up like a madman. Alright, let's do some more health. Health is gonna be very important to us. Alright, so what do we have here? Fingercraft. We need to work on our offense and defense. That's what we need to do, as a matter of fact. Okay. So let's do a little bit of that first. Sneaking might be good to use. Actually, we can't do anything about that. But what is... Okay, we do have this, though. Blindside. On-arm sneak attacks and sneak attacks multiplied, increased by 1. So we can do that. So we can do better at sneak attacks. Okay. Let's do that really quickly. And we're good. To get the guy went swimming. He probably is swimming. Just like that other guy. There's a pressure plate. Oh, wait a minute. I think he killed himself somehow. I don't know how he did that, but he did. Alright. Let's do that. Somehow that guy took himself out. But we're not gonna question it. Let's head on over here.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, it is. Oh crap, that guy looks tough. This guy looks a little oh crap. Come on. Oh man, he got us. He got us. Okay, let's head on back this way. Let's not worry about that guy. Do some more sneaking. Hey Hussein, welcome back. Hey, try not to pester Maria. I was just joking about the TeamSpeak thing. I was really just joking about it. Oh, they're all coming to get me. They all want to come get me. Come on, dude. This guy is trying to tear me apart. Not if I get him first, though. Which I'm not going to get him first. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. We have some items we can use, so maybe let's use some of these. Carry weight, fortified sneak. Okay, stamina, potion of respect. Okay, nothing really that's gonna help us out very much here. I wish my block button worked. There we go, we got that guy. Get out of here, dude. Give me your lockpick too. Where is this coward? Where is this coward? Come on. All-state commercial. Yeah, that guy does have a super deep voice. Alright, what can we do here? We need to level up. We need to heal really quickly, as a matter of fact. So let's just do this thingy. Talk to this guy. We're gonna talk to this guy with our fist. Hey.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, you'll have me killed.
Tell me first and I'll decide.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her?
I know about this.
Carlia is the thief.
Okay, you're helping her?
Please, you have to believe.
Where's Carlia now?
Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof.
Okay.
And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
Alright. We're good here. Let's get out of here. There's some more bandits around. And I think there's a couple of things we can steal in here. So let's just do that. No more sneaking. Claw this guy up. There we go. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's the way out. Let's try to unlock this this chest here. Wow. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. 6 gold. Wow, all that for 6 gold, man. That's just amazing. Just, you know, Skyrim. Cool fluff, man. That's awesome, man. Yeah, so it's a great game. I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow, so make sure you have your levels and stuff ready so that I can play them on stream. But I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow at noon. I'm also going to do a little bit of Portal 2 tomorrow, and maybe some Agario as well. So be on the lookout for that. There's a bunch of stuff we can steal up here, I'm thinking. Okay. Another chest, which is empty. Let's put our hands down. Let's put this away as well. Imperial light armor.
Needed to know more?
No, I'm wet. You're soaking wet from rain or swimming, which significantly increases your rate of exposure. Dry off by standing near a fire or spending enough time out of the rain and not swimming. Wearing a cloak can help you stay dry while traveling in the rain. I forgot about that. I forgot that I should not be in the water because we could, you know, get a cold, catch a cold or something. Right, let's stand by this fire and try to warm up a little bit. Portal 2 is my least favorite thing on this channel. I still like it though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fluff. Beer back keeps on freezing. One time I used 10 lockpicks only to find 1 gold. I am damp. Yeah, sorry about the freezing, guys. Like I said, tomorrow that should be fixed once I stream it back in 720p. Yeah, so sorry about that. Alright, I am completely dry. Excellent. That's how it works. Oh, expert. Expert. Let's see what this expert chest has. Probably 3 gold. 3 whole pieces of gold in the expert chest. There's a book up here I think I saw. I can jump pretty high, actually. Interesting. Alright, let's try this expert chest. Even though it might kick our butt. Wish I had my skeleton king. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. This might not be the best idea. Probably not the best idea. Nope, it's not the best idea. We're not gonna waste our time with that. We're not gonna waste our time with that. All right. Let's go back up here and see if there's anything else of important that we can take. Some heavy shields. A chest up here. 2 gold. 2 whole pieces of gold. Soul stone. We might need those later. Right.
You needed to know more?
No, I don't. I'm just looking around for some stuff, dude. We can sleep in the bedroll. Redguard Night Light Mail. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. What is this? Some cheese. A bunch of bedrolls. Rest how long? We'll rest for 1 hour. There we go. Okay. You're waking feeling rested.
To know more.
Let's get on out of here. There we go. Is there anything over here? Nothing really. Over here? A bunch of fish. There's a bunch of fish. Oh, some seals and walruses. Skyrim being generous. Hey, Cit K, how's it going? How's it going? What does XD mean? It's a face. It's like a very excited, happy face. Let's get on out of here. I guess we'll just go this way and not worry about these strange creatures until they decide to attack us, like they are doing right now. Well, that was interesting. That was interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. To Skyrim. Today I saw a kid cry with being told to be quiet. And this is in high school. He didn't even get detention, only a warning. What? Why would he cry? Oh, it's pretty cold out here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's pretty cold. And we don't have any wood or anything to make a campfire. We need to return to Mercer. We also need to. Oh, I didn't even do that. While I was in Solitude, I didn't do the burglary job. So we need to do that. As a matter of fact, let's head back to Solitude and do this burglary job, because that sounds like it might be fun to do. Okay, let's go to Solitude. Actually, it's near the Blue Palace, as a matter of fact. Let's head over there. Let's head over here. And while we're in town, too, we can warm up a little bit. Alright, so where is this house? Let's do a little quick save. Let's do a little quick saving. Okay, the house is over there. I see now. We can jump super duper high. Look at this. This is crazy. Okay. do a little saving. Let's unlock this door. There we go. Fingersmith increased. Alright, and what did they want us to do? Let's look at our quests. Retrieve the jeweled goblet. Okay, we need a jeweled goblet. Alright, so it seems to be over here. Steal a cup. Maybe it's in this thing? No. Steal fine clothes. It says it's like right here. It could be lying though. Maybe it's around the other way. No, it says it's right here. Okay. So you're really right here? Is it in the cupboard? Not in the cupboard. Let's just stand up really quickly. Large sack. Nope. These are just regular cups. Fine clothes. Okay. What's in the cupboard? See you later, Fluff. I don't want to get caught, so let's try not to get knapsack. Ooh, health potion, a gold necklace. Okay. Let's head around this way. Maybe it's up here. Yeah, it's probably up here. Okay. Is it in here? Nope. Here we go. Here's some goblets. Is this one of them? No, they said it's a jeweled goblet. So it's probably a little more. Okay, say it's up there. Okay, I see now. I see now. Let's go up there. Some stuff down here. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. We're just taking a bunch of stuff. It's fun being a thief. Okay. Here it is. Yeah. We almost knocked over something. There we go. Let's get on out of here without being noticed in the dead of the night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's up. Somebody's up. Crap, we need to get out of here. Here's somebody coughing. Here's somebody coughing. Alright. We're good. We're good. It's fun being a thief unless you get caught? Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Our wayfarer just increased. Just by walking around. Oh, we have a woodcutter's axe now because we stole it from that place. So let me go ahead and make sure that is on my favorites so we can chop. That coughing was intense, yeah. That coughing was real intense, man. I was like, oh crap. Oh crap, this is gonna ruin everything.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
Hey Heel, how's it going?
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
Oh, jeez, dude. Guys are so intense. I'm just walking around. Gray skies, gloom on the horizon. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good at all. That does not sound good at all. Can I chop down some wood here? Some trees? Let's do a little bit saving. Your entire robotics class, they're all guys, and the other girl, she's the only one who doesn't play video games in that class. What? I used to be in robotics. Robotics is pretty fun. Uh-oh, it's raining. I'm not getting any wood. How do you get wood from this thing? I've been streaming since 7 p.m. Eastern. Okay, we're not getting any wood. So, I don't know. IDK? I don't know. You're scared you will mess up the robot when you start to build one? I used to think the same thing when I was making a robot in high school. You feel comfortable? That's good to know. I feel comfortable. We haven't seen any war zones yet, so that's interesting. All right, so we need to head back to Mercer. We need to head back. Okay, so cool. We may start on the Helgen stuff too soon because I think it's been enough time for them to get that situated. I think so. We need to read this book again. Hold on 1 second, guys. We need to read this book to figure out. Crap! I sold the book. No. Who did I sell that book to? Jeez. Oh crap. Okay. Well, hopefully we don't die here. But I sold the book to somebody. The book that teaches us how to survive. And yeah, that's that. Let's see. Frostfall. Overview enabled. Exposure rate. Where? What is this? Preset is classic. Okay. Axe durability, campfire loading is automatic. Okay. Gameplay, exposure, effects and interface. Okay. Hey Mirak, how's it going, man? Help and notifications. Okay. Problem. I can't fast travel? What is that? Cancel. Guide. Here's the guide. Here we go. Here we go. There's a guide in here, so that's cool. Exposure. Water, getting wet, drying off. Tense, harvesting wood. To harvest wood, use survival skills. Harvest wood. If you have a woodcutter's axe, you will be able to gather firewood. If axe durability is on, this will wear down your axe. You can harvest firewood 15 times before it requires a repair. Okay. Without an axe, you can harvest firewood, which is slower and more random. Each time you harvest, an hour will pass, increasing your exposure to cold areas. If you are freezing to death, you will be unable to harvest firewood. Okay, cool. So now we know. Now we know. There's a skill that we need to do, which is, here we go, right here, survival skills. Okay, cool. So let's hotkey that.
I once captained a ship called the Argent Raptor. She struck an
Okay, so let's try using this. Survival skills. I want to harvest wood. Harvest firewood. There we go. I harvest 3 pieces of firewood. That's not right, is it? Maybe because I didn't have the axe equipped. Let's equip our axe. Actually, hold on. Let's go to our menu again here. Let's equip that axe. There we go. And let's do that one more time. Harvest firewood. No. That's not what we want to do. That's not what we want to do. Let's cancel that. Okay. We want to harvest wood. There we go. Exit. Okay. Exposure has increased. Uh-oh. Should build a fire to warm yourself. You can also drink alcohol to reach your... Okay. I am very cold. Alright, let's build this campfire. Build campfire. Excellent. Activate campfire. Add firewood. There we go. Great. Great, great. I am beginning to warm up. I feel chilly. So we're gonna head over to the Thieves Guild and finish up these quests. So right now we're doing all the Thieves Guild stuff, which is kind of long, but you know we have to do it. And then we're gonna start on the Helgen stuff, so that we are able to. I need to build a tent. Yeah, actually we need to try to like build a tent or something. Let's do this again. Craft item. Oh, I can craft out here too. Wow, that's interesting. A walking stick. Improves movement speed by 10% when held. Interesting. A travel cloak. Okay. So what do we need for a backpack? I saw that before. Okay. Walking stick, stone hatchet. Okay. I am drenched. Oh my goodness. Let's make one of these cloaks, because that might be something we need. A travel cloak. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. So let's see what else we can make down here. We can make a torch, a tanning rack. Oh, we can make a tanning rack? Wow, requires 3 firewood. Okay, interesting. Put this cloak on so we don't get all drenched in the rain. Hello. Cloak, 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 cloak. There we go. There we go. Awesome. The cloak helps us with the rain and stuff. So that is awesome. All right, so we're just gonna warm up a little bit and then head on out. Someone at my school got, on the first day, ISS because he threw a pencil at the principal. What? This is an amazing mod. Yeah, this is Frostfall. This is Frostfall, so we have to make sure that we can survive by making campfires, harvesting wood, things like that. Things like that. So I don't think we're gonna be able to go down anymore because it's raining. So let's destroy our campfire and just fast travel to where we need to go. We need to go back to the Thieves Guild. So let's head on over here. My character looks so good. Yeah, he's pretty awesome. You see, we are still dripping wet. The water is still dripping off of us. So that's from Frostfall. That means we have to try to stay dry, or else we'll get hypothermia, or get the flu or something. So that is pretty cool. That's a pretty cool effect. That is a pretty awesome effect. Let's head indoors. Maybe we can warm up indoors. Let's talk to this Mercer crazy guy.
Sure, we can talk.
I can actually hear the water dripping from me. I can see it. And there it is right there. Jeez, that's awesome. You are wet. Yes, I know.
Did Gullumai give up any information?
All right.
This is grave. Carlia, after we discovered what she'd done with If only we knew where she was. There's only
where the end began.
We have to go out there before she...
We?
Yes.
Yep.
Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers. I
heard something about payment. Did I get payment? I don't see any payment. Payment would have been nice. Speak to, yep, about exchanging some armor. So let's go talk to her and upgrade some of our armor, because that would be a good thing to do. Okay. You should have installed enhanced first-person camera. What does that do, Husam? What does that do, dude? If anyone wants to level their smithing, make a valuable jewelry. Also, doing the quest Unfathomable Depths will reward you with 50% faster smithing and 35% better dwarven smithing. Hope that helps. We might not be doing any like iron smithing on this playthrough since we are mostly going to be using like leather and stuff. But I'll definitely keep that in mind though.
Well, looks like you.
All right.
Of course. Your new piece.
We're gonna trade in our the armor.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, there you go.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see about it. And actually, we can sell some stuff too, because there's a lot of stuff that we can sell. Thieves Guild armor. Thank you very kindly. So where's the person? I think she is the one that can buy stolen goods, right?
For extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin.
What do you give me for
I give
these?
Special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
When you look down, you can see your body. Okay, cool. I might have to install that. I might have to just install that. All right, let's sell some stuff to her. Oh yeah, she has a ton of gold. She has a bunch of gold. All right. So we have the necklace of minor haggling. So we can sell this thing. We can sell this circlet, the gold necklace, this thing, the silver ring. Yep. Steel helmet. It's heavy armor. We don't need it. Hide. Okay. Merchant's clothes. We're selling everything that we have now. This is awesome. Steel cuffed boots. Nope. Excellent. Alright, so we have a bunch of stuff over here too. Oh, this crossbow is awesome. This crossbow is amazing. But we have a hunting short bow. We have a steel dagger. I'll keep the steel dagger, but I'm gonna get rid of this steel war axe, and I'll keep the pickaxe just in case we want to mine some stuff. Who knows? We may want to mine some stuff. Steel arrows, steel bolts, unarmed. All right, cool. Right. And I guess I can get rid of that, even though it doesn't really mean anything. We got some garnet, leather strips, all this stuff we stole from that place. Do I have dragon armor, Justin? No. We're just at the beginning of this playthrough. This is just the beginning, so you caught us at a good time.
Until next time.
Yep. Alright, I am completely dry, so no more water dripping. Excellent. And I feel warm. Awesome. Let's see what other quests we have here. So, meet Mercer Frey. Oh, I need to talk to Vex and tell her that we turned in, that we found the goblet. So where is she? Where is she be? Okay. She's right here. I didn't see her.
Well,
there we go.
Amazing what people leave laying around for us to take, isn't it?
Okay. Can you teach me to be a proper fingersmith?
But if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
Okay. We can train in this, so maybe we'll get to 30. There we go. Just so that when we level, we can actually use it to level up something pretty good. All right. Let's get on out of here. We need to meet Mercer somewhere. I think once we meet up with Mercer, then we can start on the Helgen stuff, because that might be cool to do. But let's make this our main quest, and let's hop on out of here. Because, you know, all this Thieves Guild stuff is, you know, stuff we've seen before, but it is pretty good for us to do so that we can get some better armor, like the Nightingale bow, the Nightingale armor, all those in the Nightingale blade too. So it would probably be good for us to get this out of the way at the beginning. Plus, this is our live a new life, so we have to do all this stuff in order to progress the story, or else the story won't progress. See you later, Eric. See you later, Eric. Your parents playing Minecraft. Minecraft can be confusing the first time you play it, though. I'm not gonna lie. I have a video of me playing it for the first time up on my channel, and it is pretty confusing, especially if you never played it before, or you never even really have any kind of exposure to it. It can be pretty confusing. So just letting you guys know that. Exposure meter to cold to warm. Okay, so red is good, blue is bad. That's all we really need to know. Alright. But I guess we can't be too hot as well. Maybe that's a thing, if we're too hot. Hey Enzyme, how's it going, man? How's it going, Enzyme? Alright, so let's go ahead and meet Mercer. I remember what's going to happen in this quest too. That crazy guy. Crazy butthead. Alright, so where do we need to go? Is he right outside here? Okay. Where did it say? Okay, but where are we? Alright. And where are we though? We're outside of Riften, right? Okay, yeah, that's a pretty long walk. Oh, here's a war zone. Let's move to the war zone and see what's going on over here. Nothing so far. Oh, there's a war. So this is our first war zone, guys. I wonder who we need. I wonder who we can help over here. Let's help the Imperial guys. Get out of here, Stormcloak. There's a lot of guys over there too. That guy's out of here. Hello. You wanna fight me, dude? Cause I killed your buddy. Ouch. 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 Jeez, dude. Oh, and this guy just came out of nowhere and killed me. Jeez. Hey Jazz, how's it going, man? How's it going, man? Yeah, we have a bunch of mods going on. Redux, what did you miss? This is a new playthrough with a bunch of mods. So this is a war zone. So this is like an all-out war breaking out on the map. Yeah, war zone. So because we're gonna side with the Imperial in this playthrough. Oh no, no! I'm gonna help the Imperial win this war. Dang it! He killed us as we killed him. So only me and heal like Kang? Why do you say that? Jeez. And we just hit the quick load save bug that it just crashes when you do a quick save. You should share your mod list, 245 right now. That's a lot of mods. Let's get up here. What are you saying, Crafting King? What's going on? I'm confused. Popcorn festival tomorrow? You think you merged some? That's a lot of moss, man. I have like 30 or so added. Yeah. I was asking you, Jazz. But cool that you're okay, man. Let's sneak up on this guy. Can we sneak up on this guy? No. Crap, he's killed all the Imperial guys. We leveled up, so we might as well use our level up. Let's do a little bit of health. We need to work on our so we have sneak now. Maybe we can do better sneak attacks. We have intruder, we have lightfoot. I don't think we'll do those for now. Let's work on maybe some stronger weapon attacks. Yeah, let's do this. Because we have guard breaker. Every hit does stamina damage. Okay. Unarmed attacks do 5 more damage. Our unarmed attacks are 5% faster. Okay. Crushing blow. Unblock unarmed attacks have 30% chance to strike the target down. You can enchant your fist. Wow. Interesting. Some cool things over here. Some cool things over here. If you had a shout, this will be easier. Yeah, we don't have any shouts yet. We don't have any shouts yet. But yeah, once we have some shouts, that would be a lot easier though. Critical charge. One-handed power attack. So let's do that's dual stuff. Strong grip. So yeah, this is what we need to be focusing on, all this unarmed stuff over here. Because I think for this playthrough, I'm going to stick to doing unarmed stuff. Or maybe, I don't know, we may find some cool swords and stuff. But unarmed seems pretty cool for now. But let's go ahead and increase that a little bit. There we go. So we leveled up. Let's quick save. And kill this guy. There we go. That guy's out of here. Whoa, that guy came out of nowhere. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. And I just fell down. Well, that's fun. Okay. Let's do another quick save. We got him. Finally, jeez. Buy healing spells. We probably will be doing some healing spells later on, but for right now, we're fisting it, man. Let's do this. Okay, let's see if I can block this way. I almost fell down again. Almost fell down again. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness. This might not have been a good idea to come to this war zone. This might not be a good idea to come to this war zone because these guys are going crazy. These guys are going crazy. And I can't block. I did install a mod that lets me parry with 2 hands, but for some reason it's not working. For some reason it's just not working. I'm not sure why. Yeah, they're all coming this way. Where is the Imperial Guards, man? I need some backup. Okay, we're just gonna run. We're just gonna run. Hey, Crater, how's it going, man? I'm just gonna run. Oh, there's nowhere to hide, apparently. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. But yeah, Stormcloaks are definitely mad at us. We're gonna have to jump, guys. We're gonna have to jump. Let's do a quick save. We're gonna have to jump. Oh no, we didn't make it to the water. We didn't make it to the water. Oh my gosh. We didn't make it to the water. Okay, let's not jump then. Let's gently go down. Okay. Alright, we made it down. Swimming in the water is bad. We probably shouldn't do this, but we kind of have to. This water is frigid. Yes, I know. I know the water is frigid. But we have to do this right now. We can make a campfire soon. Okay. This is a bad idea. Oh, this is a really bad idea. Yeah, I'm getting really cold. I'm getting really cold. The Kingdom of Kang. R.I.P. There's a guy in my school that's never seen The Little Mermaid. Oh my gosh. Oh, my limbs begin to feel numb. Oh jeez. Let's get out of here. Okay. I need to build a campfire. I don't think I have enough firewood. Okay. Okay. Land is really nearby. We just need to go. We just need to go. We can do it. We can make it. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We have no stamina. Okay. We made it. Alright. Campfire. Okay, we don't have any wood. I don't think we have any wood. That's the problem right now. Let's try to harvest some wood. My axe is not... Why does it always mess up? Okay, let's do this. Campfire on a glacier. Hey man, you gotta do it some kind of way, man. Let's harvest wood. I'm in combat? Are they all following me? Are they all following me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's not good. If they're all following me, that's really not good. Let's continue moving on. You've never seen The Little Mermaid? Oh my goodness. That's like a classic movie, man. Everybody should see that movie. We might die here, guys. We might die out here. Let's keep moving, though. Let's keep it moving. Are you kidding me right now? I can't go up here. Come on. I hate invisible walls. Come on. Okay. Let's continue on up here. Why did the fighting... Oh, a frost troll. Yeah, we're definitely not strong enough to fight that thing yet. We're definitely not strong enough to fight a frost troll. So we're just gonna keep running. Because we need to be out of combat. We need to harvest some wood. We need to warm up. There's a lot of stuff we need to do right now. Oh, there's a dead horse over here. Luckily, there's a fireplace around here too. Oh, a campfire, I should say. Did we lose that troll guy? Maybe not. I hear people. Apparently I'm being seen. I don't know by who or by what, but something sees me. Okay, now I'm hitting. Great. Now I'm hitting. Awesome. Okay. All right. I hear him. I hear him. They calling me a coward. Who's that? Oh, that's Mercer. Okay, Mercer. I'm surprised you were not the one who killed that horse. Why would I kill a horse, Maria? I never do that. I've never killed any horses. Okay. I'm not sure if we'll be able to warm up here. Maybe if we stand on the fire. That will get us to warm up a little bit more. Let's harvest some firewood while we're here. Kill a deer? Why would I kill a deer? Let's harvest some wood. Alright. This water is frigid. What water? You're very cold. Okay. Let's harvest some more wood. Why is it telling me the water is frigid? That's kind of interesting. Alright. Hey Aiden, how's it going, man? How's it going? Not seeing the Lion King is like asking what's a video game. Okay, well let's just head inside this place. Maybe we can warm up inside there. That might be a thing. Let's just head on inside. Hey Mercer, how's it going?
You're finally here.
This guy looks creepy. Okay. You saw her? Yep.
Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside. Just make certain you keep your. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here.
No problem. Let's head on inside here to warm up, because it is pretty frosty out here. Pretty frosty. If I can find the entrance. Oh, it's up here. My bad. My fault. Search this stuff. No. Barrel. No.
Have your weapon at the ready. I'm certain Carlia knows we're here.
Alright.
They say that these
when will you stream Fallout New Vegas? I don't know. I have to think about it. I was forced to watch Frozen. Here's a word of advice. Don't watch Frozen dubbed in Spanish. It was horrible. Oh crap, I'm freezing. Open up, please. Open it up quickly. Look at my hands. I'm really frozen.
That should do it.
Alright, let's get in here. Come on. Come on. The Lion King is your favorite Disney movie? Yeah, Lion King is pretty cool. Okay, I'm still very cold. So this might not be a good thing.
Stench in here. This place smells of death.
Okay, we may need to warm up a little bit. Can we build a campfire here? No. Let's go back outside. We need to warm up a little bit. I actually like Frozen. I think Frozen's a pretty good movie. Build campfire. Why does it keep saying placement cancelled? I need to build a campfire. Okay, let's fast travel to another place really quickly. Let's fast travel to a town so that we can warm up, because we cannot be dying of hypothermia or just being frozen. You know what I mean? Let's go back to Riften. That should be fine. Yeah, Riften. You did not like the Let It Go song?
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Sorry. I mean, my weapons are my hands, so. Is this an inn? I need to get warm, please. Hey, Mercer is here.
Working at the Riften fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Can't you bother me at my armor stand in the market? Or are you that desperate for training?
Freedom in Nornia's life.
Don't hurt me.
There's a thief. Who the heck is this guy? What's going on here? Okay. I need to find the inn so I can sleep. I mean, get warm. Is this place? The Bee and the Barb? I think this is the inn. I think this might be the inn. Hey, Cit K.
Got the coin? You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Pull up a seat. I need. Here we go. So here's a fireplace. I'm getting to warm up. There we go. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I'm gonna be right back, guys. While this is warming me up, I'm gonna just use the restroom really quickly. So I will be right back. Alright. There we go, guys. There we go. So yeah, that's what happens when you drink 2 bottles of tea during your stream. You have to go to the bathroom. You have to go to the restroom. Hey, this is Moz. How's it going, man? Yeah, I just need to use the restroom really quickly while I warmed up in the game. I'm playing with a mod that if I get too cold, I die. So I just swam through some ice water, and yeah, I was freezing cold. So
Damn God won't take the time.
There we go. Problem solved. Problem solved.
Yeah. What's your
Must you keep stopping?
Use the bottles of wine. I do have a lot of wine, so that might have been a good idea to do, but we quickly found a inn, so problem solved, at least for now. Yeah, we're getting cold again though, as you can see at the top there. Alright, so how is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Like I said, tomorrow we're going to be playing some Super Mario Maker. So I'm going to be playing some levels that were created. So if you guys have, if any of you guys have that game and you want to create some levels so I can play on stream, feel free to do so. Just save the ID so that I can load the level up tomorrow, and then we can have some fun with that. Okay. What's going on around here?
Hold the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. It's like Kamiyay reset all of the traps.
Oh, he clearly told me to watch out for the spikes, and I just sat there like a dummy. But that's cool too. That is cool too. Mike. Spikes? Alright.
Better be important.
Dude, shut your mouth. Alright, let's continue moving down before he gets upset with us.
Your blood will adorn my blade. Your end is near.
Alright.
Your blood will adorn my blade. Your life is mine.
I got a week-long vacation here. Cool, man. Cool, man. That's awesome. This guy is so impatient. He's such a jerk. We should gain experience for activating these traps, kind of like in Fallout. You gain experience for doing that. You see if we can unlock this this thingy. This thingy. I'm so advanced in my here we go. Crap it. Come on. Are you kidding me? There we go. Come on. I can't believe that. No, I'm reloading. I'm reloading. I'm not gonna let this door defeat me. Oh boy. Okay. This door is gonna defeat me. There we go. Nope. I am never to be defeated. Taking all this stuff though. Ooh, okay. What's our weight right now? We're almost near our weight limit. What do we have on us? I thought I sold a bunch of stuff. Oh, you know what I have on me? I have like so much cheese on me. I stole a bunch of cheese when I was in that warehouse, so I have like a ton of cheese. So yeah, that's that. Cheese. Okay. Okay. For some reason, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. And actually, do I have anything else do I have over here? All the cheese. Yes. Hey, Ken, how's it going, man? How is it going? Damage stamina reduction. Yes, I know about that. We have Night Eye, improved night vision and weather sense. Display your current exposure, wetness, and condition of the weather around you. That might be cool to do. Okay. Exposure. Okay. They're coming. Oh, they're doing some shouts. It's a bunch of them too. Oh boy. Yeah, I need my tank. I hate you anyway, Mercer, so I don't care if you die. I don't care if you get beat up a little bit. This guy over here. There we go. There we go. Let's do another quick save. Did I have a level up? No, I don't. Alright. I should be checking these guys for stuff. But I don't think they really have anything. I don't think they really have anything important. Orcish short bow. These bows do a lot more damage than in my old playthrough. Maybe because I have points in archery. Is that maybe why? Because they're doing a lot more damage than the last time. I was picking up a bunch of bows. None of the bows were like doing anything. Where is that? What is it? Fingersmith, sneak, marksmanship. Here we go. Yeah. You draw bows 10% faster and deal 10% more damage with any bow. Crossbows ignore 50% damage. Cool. Let's get out of here. Trap. Well, that's a thing.
Who's there? You can't hide from me.
We definitely need to increase our unarmed attacks. We definitely got to increase our unarmed attacks. So they're a lot better. Uh-oh. Let's do that. Pull the chain. Watch out for traps.
Something's near.
Nothing's near, dude. He's facing the wrong way.
Death will be my triumph.
Oh, a lot of them too. These things in their smelly breath. Smelly breath. Always wanting to shout at us. Yeah, let's eat some of this cheese. We have so much cheese, we need to eat it. It weighs a ton. It weighs so much. Let's eat a bunch of it. Anytime we need to heal, we need to use our cheese. We have a bunch of potions over here too. 3 thieves. It didn't increase our thieving or anything. Oh well. Maybe we already know that one. Okay, let's head on down here. You hate Dragger? Yeah, they're pretty annoying. They are pretty annoying. Yeah, so our fists do 48 damage now. Or 96 damage with both of them equipped. Okay. Jeez, I think he hit his own person. Death Lord. Let's heal up a little bit. Actually, I have some heal potions, I think. Let's try to use some of these. Enchanted, name, and equipped, stolen. I didn't even know I could do all this. Equipped, stolen, name, potion of health. There we go. Jeez Louise. These guys are tough. Tough cookies. Let's see here. You guys are talking about paintballing. I've never gone paintballing either, guys, so I can't even participate in this conversation. No paintballing for me. I've gone laser tag. Laser tag is pretty fun. Oh, I just died. Is that rat was attacking me? That's why. What the heck? Nasty rat. Oh, we're about to die. We are about to die. Let's eat some cheese. Let's eat some more cheese. Wow, I'm attacking super fast when my health is low. What the heck? Why did I just die? I think we may unarm the entire time. I want to try it out. There's some pretty interesting skills they have being unarmed. Okay. Eat some cheese. Let's do a little quick saving. This guy out of here. Get out of here, buddy. I mean, this guy is all up in my face right now. Use a weapon? I'm not using a weapon, guys, because my hands are actually the best weapon that I have. My hands do a lot more damage than any other weapon that I have right now. Because I'm a catch it. Oh, except when I die like that. Yeah, I have claws. But right now they're not that strong. I need to level up my unarmed attacks. But they're better than anything else I have right now. Need some more cheese. Quick save. This guy's almost dead. Alright, that guy's out of here. No, just not the vanilla perk tree. We have Skyrim redone. So we have a bunch of other stuff that we have. So right now we have one-handed weapons and unarmed attacks do 20% more damage. Right now we have wild unarmed, every hit does stamina damage. Block hits do additional stamina damage. And then we can go into this tree. Unarmed attacks deal 5 more damage. Or we can do unarmed attacks are 5% faster. A bunch of stuff up here. Unblock unarmed power attacks. Blah 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 blah. So you see a bunch of stuff over here. Why Skyrim over perma? I don't know, man. I have no idea. I have no idea. This is my first time using mods in Skyrim, so I just picked a bunch of mods that I thought were really good, and this is what we're gonna go with. Yep. Let's eat some more cheese. Let's eat all of our cheese. All the cheese we're gonna eat. Do some quick saving. Let's take this guy out with our very fast claw attack. This guy is not going down. These guys are so hard. Thank you, Bacon Eater, for sharing the stream. I appreciate that. Okay, he's done. He's done. I think while I'm low on health, my attacks take less damage or do less damage. I think that's what's going on, because this is a little interesting. Let's eat that. Eat all of this. Bread, apple pie. Let's do a little quick saving. Kill this guy. All right. There's a rat behind you, dude. There's a rat behind you. Dude, there's a rat behind you. Is the rat not gonna attack? What the heck? What the heck? I'm gonna kill you though. So I hate you guys. Oh, I hate you guys. Okay. Alright, so looking at our unarmed again. So unarmed, right now it says 22. Why does it keep going up and down? It keeps going up and down, our unarmed damage. I'm not really sure why that is. I need to figure that out. But right now it says 22 and we dual wielding is 44. And that's the best thing that we have right now. Everything keeps going up and down, even our crossbow damage. I need to figure out why that is. Maybe some perk or skill that we have or something. Let's check over here. Claws. Beast claws do more damage. Oh, okay. I see. Beast claws do 1 more damage per 10 points of stamina. So I guess we do need to up our stamina a little bit, because that will increase our claw damage. Huh? I didn't know that. 25% faster. All right. I did not know that at all. Okay. Cloak. Will to survive. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. We're gonna go up here, I guess. Hey Gamer Brains, how's it going? Yeah, we started a new character today, so this is a completely new playthrough with mods now. So before our playthrough was vanilla, so now we have a bunch of mods installed that add some different things to the game. So yes, we are the Kajik, or whatever, however you pronounce that. I always forget how to pronounce that thing. But we are that.
Quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
You talking about me? Dude, this dude is such a jerk. I destroyed that ship.
Quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief.
Wrestled my 2-year-old and got a much needed rest. Let's head over here, see where we're going. Let's try going this way, maybe. This is the way we need to go? No, not at all. We came in through this way. So I'm thinking I need to go up there somewhere. Let's figure this out. So over here. Okay, I think I see now. I think I know what's going on. So let's head over here. Right, and then we can head over.
There's little time for talk. What do you want?
I don't want to talk to you, dude. You're a jerk face. And I know your dirty little secret. I do know it. So, Mr. Jerky. Where is this exit at? Hold on. Where are we going? Okay, let's go back. Let's go back this way. Cause I'm missing something here. Our character moves so fast that I'm missing a lot of stuff. So we came down here, right? Right. Oh, maybe it's over here. Okay, yeah, it's probably over here. I didn't even see this over here. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So let's head down this way. Yep, there we go. King of Tokyo. I never heard of that game before. Okay, things are about to get really interesting.
Yes, what is it now?
Dude, be quiet, please. Please be quiet. So, right now our hands do 48. Okay, because our stamina is pretty high up. So we need to make sure our stamina is high. And that way we'll do the most damage. So I did not know that that was a thing to worry about. Yeah, so look how much damage we do with high stamina. So let's try not to do a bunch of power attacks. It's pretty much what we need to do. King of Tokyo is a board game. I don't think I have any more potions, actually. No more potions. Just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Wow. Okay. Need your help, old man. Okay, or not. Or not. I mean, you don't have to help us. Okay. Oh, there's another one? Did he just get back up or something? Oh, he wasn't dead. Dude was not dead. And I thought he was. But there is another one. Okay. Come on, dude. I need your help. Hey, Bacon Eater. Welcome back. Oh, that dude just hit me so hard. I almost have a level up, though. Oh, and they followed me. They followed me. Of course, you know they would. You knew they would, so, you know. That's a thing. Let's try to run and heal really quickly. Wow. My goodness. These guys are super tough, at least for me. Jeez. Okay, we just leveled up. You gonna let me level up, dude? Game? I just heard it level up. What just happened? Oh my gosh. Okay, there's our meat shield again. Use a crossbow, it's long range. I mean, we can, I guess. Alright, there we go. There we go. Ebony War Axe. We'll take it just because it sells for a lot. I need to make sure I'm eating some more cheese. Do we have any more cheese to eat? No, just a bunch of wine. Okay, cool. Cool, and a bunch of keys. What weighs a lot? Well, we have a bunch of firewood. That's what weighs a lot. Okay, we need to make sure we use this firewood because yeah, that weighs a ton. Ton. All right. They use the crossbow, they say.
Better be
I can't think of a good one. Oh my goodness. You guys are interesting. Stupid death lords. Yeah, these guys are terrible, man. Wow, I walk so fast with this thing. Yesterday I said straight out of Kangdom. Heck is going on over there?
What was that?
Oh crap. My fault. Okay, I think we leveled up now, so let's do our level up. Let's get some more stamina this time because apparently more stamina means we do more damage. Alright, so we can make our attacks a little more stronger, which might be a good thing. Unarmed attacks deal 5 more damage. You may only choose one discipline perk. Okay. So for the meantime, let's just do this. Because we definitely need to make sure that our attacks are stronger. We do have this sneaking stuff as well. I can't do anything more in here though. Alright, so I guess that's a good thing that I can't do anymore. Light weaponry. What about light armor? I should have went the other way. I should have went this way. Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Alright, so at level 10 we're gonna get some bonus perks anyway. So we'll increase some more stuff at level 10. But for the meantime, let's just do this so we can do a little bit more damage. Let's save really quickly as we get hit 3,000 times. Right. That was a really bad save. That was a really terrible save. Come here, dude. Oh my gosh. Where is this guy? I need him as a meat shield. I need my meat shields back. I gotta play this game like Dark Souls and do a bunch of dodging and stuff. There we go. That's the Dark Souls. That's the Dark Souls way of fighting. This guy is confused. He doesn't know what to do. Well, he knows how to kill us. Gosh, this guy is so made out of glass. This guy is just, my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh, I thought we were dead for a second. He just hit us really hard. Jeez. I can't do this, guys. These guys, they're tearing me apart over here. What's with all the scourges and deathless? So much anger and tears? Yeah, man. They're tearing me apart. Me and my little fists, me and my little claws aren't suited for this. Okay. This is not Dark Souls. Should be. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Dark Souls, dark shoes. Yeah, the bottom of your shoes are really dark, man. Okay, is it over here? Oh, jeez. Hey, cool dude, how's it going, man? But you were talking to Maria, not me. Okay. Luckily, we got a couple lockpicks out of that. After many failed attempts. Let's do a little bit of running. Because why not? Because why not? See ya, buddy. Jeez, this thing is littered with these guys. I'm getting out of here, man. I can't do this. We're getting out of here. I hear a word. We're gonna learn our. Wow. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not. Am I dead? Am I dead? Okay, we're dead. Oh crap! I should have saved. Let's run. Let's run. Let's do a little bit of saving. Okay. We have our first shout over here. Oh, jeez. Okay. Am I alright? No. We're not alright. Weapon disarm. We are far from alright right about now. Yeah, we're having a very rough time. These things are just tearing us apart. These things are just tearing us apart. Maybe I need to learn to shout. Oh no, we haven't even killed any dragons, so we can't even learn to shout. Hello. Can I close this door? I'm gonna close it. Okay. So here we are. I closed the door on most of them. So maybe we can take this guy one-on-one. I don't know. There's a bear trap for you there. There we go. We took that guy out. Alright, awesome. I need a shield. A shield might be useful. A shield might be useful. That might be a thing to do. Alright. I don't know, guys. So, does this mean I do more damage when I have both my claws? Because if I do one, right, it says 43 damage. But if I do both of my claws, it says 86 damage. So is that really doubling it, or is it just saying that I can attack 2 times? I don't know. Let me know. Let me know, because I'll definitely put on a shield if I can attack with my claw plus a shield. That might be pretty cool. Okay. Anyway, let's continue on. We need to find this. Actually, whatchamacallit has the. That guy needs to open the door. Jeez, we need Mercer. We need Mercer, and he's like way back there. Okay, we need to find Mercer. Mercer, buddy, are you getting near? I think he's here. I think they're trying to fight him. I am not opening this door until he's ready. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Maybe we should help him. Hey Eureka, how's it going, man? How's it going? Jeez. Maybe we should help him. Okay. No. No. I think he got it. I think he got it. Oh boy. That's not good. Take him out, dude. You got this. You got this. You okay, no, he doesn't have it. He does not have it. Dude, come on. I don't want to open this door, dude, until you kill all those things. I don't want to open that door until you kill those things. Oh my gosh.
Is that the best you can do?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, I think we need to help him. I'm gonna do a quick save. And then, yeah, the bad breath. They're doing their bad breath shouts, man. It's terrible. It is straight up terrible. Let's wait till he gets up. Oh, he's up. He's up. Come through the door. Come through the door. Come through the door. Dude, come in. Come in. Don't worry about them. Come in. No, you let them in. You let them in. Oh crap. Come on. Okay, this guy's a little bit easy. Okay. Oh my gosh.
I'll spit on your corpse.
Mercer's going to open the door. Yeah, once he's not dead. Are you talking about the door with the claw key? Yeah. I know he's gonna open that door. Crap. Come on. And we're dead again. They're taunting me. Look at these guys taunting me. These guys taunting me. Mercer, come in, come in. Okay, he's in, he's in, he's in, he's in. It's safe. He's in. Okay. Okay, we took that guy out. We are a feline person, so our claws are our weapons. There we go. But thank you for asking, BD's man. Where did he go? Is he back fighting? Dude, no more fighting. Open the door. Okay. Dude, no more fighting. Open doors. Doors open. Come on. No more fighting. Dude, come on. Come on, we got this. Oh, jeez. Do you really want to kill all these guys? Alright. Come on, dude. Let's just go through the door. Don't worry about them. Okay. I guess he wants to kill all of them. He's not going to stop until they're all dead. So that might be what we have to do for now.
I'll find you. Only a matter of time.
And of course, it's a Death Lord. Did I take it from expert? I'm pretty sure I moved it from expert mode. Okay. Alright, so he's done. He's done. And let's go ahead. No matter what we do, we have to fight some dead dudes. Yeah, I know. I know. But I wanted him to not worry about them and move on. Let's see if I can get a shield from these guys. Yes, I can get a shield. So we have a shield now. Let's see if we can use our shield. Even though it's a heavy shield. Does this count for heavy armor? Like when it says I don't think so. I don't think so. So we have a heavy shield now. And now our claw says it does 53 damage. Okay. Alright. So I think we can deal with this. Block. Claw. Block. Alright, cool. Whatever. We have a mixture. Chocolate, strawberry, vanilla. It's the whole thing. It's the whole thing, guys.
Fortunately, these
vanilla with sprinkles.
If you know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Karlai is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving. What is it?
Quick save. Oh, and there's a trap. And this is when we discover what's going on with Mercer. What's really going on with Mercer. Did someone say chocolate? No.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Karlaya. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Honningbrew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Karlaya. It's time for you and Gallus
Karlaya.
united.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence. But I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
I can still see her.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Those are big swords. Ouch. I don't know how we're not dead.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
Hold on, you shot me.
No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why save me?
My original.
All right, we know all this.
Second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. I promise you, the thought crossed. All I had hoped was to. Mercer must be brought before my purpose before both of you arrived. I wish I knew. Enther, the only outsider gap. There were 3. Perhaps I'll. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Cool. Why didn't you kill Mercer?
Mercer doesn't need to die. I can promise you, if it comes to that, and my.
All right, so let's get out of here. Oh, there's another fireplace. Oh, this is the dead horse and everything.
What is it?
All right, so let's head back to where we need to go. All right, let's head over here. Huh. So maybe we need to maybe we can start the Helgen quest. That might be a good thing to do to try to, you know, change it up a little bit. Let's head on down here. Oh, we need to go to Winterhold. Okay. So that is another major town. It's not even that far away. So we probably can walk over there. Probably can just walk over there. Let's walk. We can harvest some wood on the way. We can do some stuff before we get over there. Alright. I should have downloaded the mod that added footprints so we can see our footprints in the snow. Oh boy. No, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Run! Run! Okay. I apparently didn't run well enough. Oh my gosh. This guy is so fragile. Those wolves are fast. Jeez. These wolves are fast. Okay. And I just died again. Alright, cool. Oh, M to the G. I hate this. How's the unarmed thing working for you? It's working pretty well, actually. Oh my gosh. So yeah, so guys, again about the unarmed thing. So here is our unarmed. Right now it does 21 damage because our stamina is kind of low. But let's say we take a look at this ebony war axe. It does 17 damage. So that's why we're just using our hands right now, because we have claws. I mean, it's claws, so we fight with our claws, and we can level up the unarmed skill tree to do a bunch of cool things as well. So that's why I'm using that stuff. So yeah, that's why. That is why. But right now we're having a little difficulty with these stupid wolves. Come on, man. And this shield doesn't do anything for us. This shield doesn't really help out that much. Hey, Zero Brains, how's this going? Do I have the gloves? No, I have my claws. My claws are what gives me my attacking. Except I'm dying. Okay, I think I need to reload a save that's a little further out, because this isn't working out for us. This isn't working out. These wolves are tearing us apart. The gloves will stack with the claws. Cool, Gamer Brains. That's cool. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. We have any more food? Have any more cheese? No more cheese. Okay. I think we're out of luck here. Yeah, Kingdom crafting. That's what I've been doing, man. That's what I've been doing. They run very fast. They run super fast. Yeah, you see how fast these things run? Jeez. Oh my gosh. Yes, Kingdom. I'm clicking alt. Guys, I'm not a noob. I'm not a complete noob at the game. I've done a playthrough, so I know how to run. These guys are just really fast for some reason. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm okay, guys. I'm just gonna stop reading the chat, because I'm sheathing my weapon, as you can see. So I sheath my weapon. I try to run. I'm running. My stamina is draining, as you can see. But these things are just really fast. See? Yeah, the only other save I have is from like 15 minutes ago. Only other save I have is from like 15 minutes ago, so we may have to just reload that. TGM, you say? That will work. That will work. Alright. Excellent. That would definitely work. Let's heal up. Okay. Let's try using this shield again. Although the shield wasn't really working for us when I was trying to block with it. Maybe because I'm not really trained in shields, or maybe it's because it's a heavy shield. I don't know. What the heck? And now there's this thing. Okay. All sorts of crazy things want to attack me. Right about now. Come on, dude. Stop circling around like an idiot. Come on. Thank you. Can't use console commands. That was the only way, man. That was the only way. Or else we could have reloaded from like 15 minutes ago. But I really didn't want to do that. Really didn't want to do that. Okay, there's a lot of bandits over here now. Jeez, I can't catch a break. Can't catch a break. Let's see if this shield actually works. Nope. I mean, it kind of works. Who killed that guy? Who's killing these guys? That Mercer or somebody? Oh, the guards. I was wondering, because jeez, he laid that guy out. Why not heavy armor? Because we're playing like a stealthy assassin kind of guy. So I want to invest in as much light armor stuff as I can. I know the heavy armor would you know, provide more protection, but that's what I did in my last playthrough. I kind of want to switch it up for my last playthrough. So just do something completely different than what I was doing the last time we played. You know, just to keep it interesting for myself. Just to keep it interesting for myself. Okay. Let's head on down here. Hey, cool dude. Try to stay a little calm in the chat. I know it's fun and everything, but it can be very distracting. Can be very distracting, man. Okay. Light snow begins to fall. That's not good. Where are we? Stupid bandit. That was a bad idea, sir. That was a bad idea, sir. Alright, we in Winterhold, okay. We are in Winterhold.
We need to do something about these vampire attacks.
Oh, they're talking about the vampires again. But we're not going to worry about the vampires for now. We're going to go to Winterhold.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Oh, it's I didn't even know it was 12:20. Wow. Jeez, it's later than I thought. Crazy. What is this place?
Forgive me. Most will. This is the College of Winterhold. A safe haven, perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I desire to bend the will of those around me. No. I want to use the power of ice and fire to destroy those who support me.
I see. That it would seem that the college has what not just anyone is allowed inside. A small test, if you will. No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort. Excellent. The fear spell has saved the life of many an illusion mage. If you could cast it on the seal here on the ground, that would prove your skill.
What? I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold.
Okay, sure.
Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
Okay.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Now I'm anxious to see you cast.
I have a new spell. Yay. I have no dragon souls at all. Fear added. Cool. Cast a fear spell.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Alright, enough of that. Let's head on to... this shield didn't work out very well for us. Like I was saying before, it's probably because we suck in unarmed. So that might be a thing. I'll try using the axe, guys, but I'm pretty sure, I mean, it says right here that my hands do more damage than the axe, so I don't know. Anyway, I'm just gonna stick to the way that I'm playing. And let me check the difficulty again, because I think we turned it down from expert. Yeah, it's at adept. So I don't know. It's just really hard. Maybe it's the Skyrim redone. Hey Venom Snake, how's it going, man? How's it going, man?
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
I have many important things on my mind.
Oh, this crazy guy again, Arcano. Or Arcano, whatever his name is. I don't even care at this point.
You look awful. Better not get me sick.
I look awful?
I believe I've made myself rather clear. You may be used to the Empire bowing to your...
Where are we going? Hold on. Speak with Anthar, okay. So he's... Oh, he's not even in here. He's just in Winterhold. I'm going the wrong way. My fault. I'm going the wrong way. I just need to go to Winterhold. He was in the town. He was clearly in the town. I don't know why I thought he was in the college of Winterhold.
No matter what, the college will endure.
So let's head back over here. I feel chilly.
Keep yourself out of trouble.
Okay. The frozen hearth.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible...
The mages don't let us go in the college.
Yes.
I was sitting by Carlisle. Okay.
Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yes, but there's a problem.
No, this is just like... He's written all of the text.
Can you translate it?
No. The court word of warning. Caselmo is a fierce guardian of his research.
Okay, we need to find Caselmo. So let's head over to speak to Caselmo. He is in Markarth. Okay. So we can take a stable to get over there. And where is the stable guy? Am I in the right place? Let's go to a different stable. Riften stables. That should be fine.
Need a ride?
Yes, I do. Markarth.
And we'll be off.
However it's pronounced. Alright, let's head on up here.
Ever been to Markarth?
Alex might be going crazy again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to focus on the game. Oh, jeez Louise. All right.
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home.
Oh, I remember this thing. I remember this guy.
Pendant would
Hey,
Crap.
Is someone there?
Victory is yours.
Crapper cakes. Otto. I need to save this lady.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home.
Hey! Be careful. Please don't kill me.
I die for my
By the
people.
divines, the Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone, stay back. The Markarth city guard have this all under control.
Yeah, right.
There are no force.
You didn't even know that guy was over here. He had on gloves. Alright. See, our hands do a lot of damage when it's not a Death Lord.
Did you see that madman?
By the gods, that man nearly killed me. You saved my life.
Thank you.
Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think... No. I don't have any... I've heard... I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't know anyone.
Gods.
I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil.
Did you see what happened?
I heard someone shouting. Yep.
Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Okay.
No. I was just getting some fresh air.
Alright.
Had one too many pints of mead.
He gave us that note. I remember that note. We never actually did that quest, but we got the note. Okay, let's head up here. I think it's up here. Or maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, maybe it is over here. Alright. No, I lied. Let's go up here. There we go. Margaret has the same clothes as Yossi. What's with these names? Yosilcel? Oh gosh. So what are we doing now? We need to talk to this crazy guy.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Need to talk to this crazy guy.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any
I was
more
looking for you, actually.
I told you I'm not you idiot. Do you even know who I am? I'm sorry. I got too excited.
I hear your authority on Ancient Falmore.
I'm calling it Calcelmo's Guide to the
View your work.
Sorceress. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
What will it cost to change your mind?
I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to. While I am being an admirer, I'm sure... Do you best rethink this course of action? Very well. Perhaps when my research is complete, I'll feel more comfortable discussing my findings with you.
Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl. Alright. Hello, sir. Let's get out of here. We have the key to this place now, so maybe we can get in. Hello, kind gentleman.
You're here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves. Understand?
I don't want to see the Jarl. I want to get into this museum. I remember this quest. Yeah, we got to sneak around a lot.
Old Dwarven city underneath the keep. The Schumanzel.
That cracked you up, Cit K?
Halt. The Dwarven Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
Who's the court wizard?
Calcelmo.
Oh, of course.
Magical advice. If you want in, Kalsuma has to give his say-so. He's usually in front of Nishuan Cell. Just down the tunnel.
Let's see. Let's just see if he'll give us permission.
Dragons
Pretty sure he won't.
in the sky. Vampires brace and the attacking people on the street.
We're pretty warm here. This is a good thing, I guess.
You all right?
The guard says you own the museum.
Correct. I'll let you. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwarven Museum.
That spider is as good as dead.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Okay, so apparently there's a spider we need to deal with. And if we kill the spider, he'll let us in. But we can also just sneak in. Sneaking in is always an option. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. Yeah. Find the spider. Which is down this way. Okay, maybe we'll just find the spider and kill him so that it's a little bit easier when we get in there. Because I remember going in there before and it was pretty difficult. It was pretty difficult, especially with all those guards around. Hopefully this spider doesn't kill us. There's probably a bunch of stuff in here. A bunch of crazy stuff in here. But hey, killing stuff is fun. Need more experience. So we can get better at, you know, being a cat. There's a spider. Die, 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 die. Okay, I guess that's not the real spider we need to kill. I guess there's more. We should have been this chat has been nothing but irrelevant to the stream. Yeah, exactly. Dark Shadow. Exactly, Dark Shadow. Wozers. I don't have any stamina now, so our attacks are going to be very useless. I need about 6 more arms. Okay, well let's see, guys. You guys keep telling me about my unarmed. I'm gonna use the ebony war axe. Let's see if it's better. No, it's not that much better, guys. If it's better at all. I mean, I'll try using it. I will try using it. I feel completely warm. When do I stop streaming? I don't know, pretty soon probably, because it's getting pretty late here. Pretty late here. Before I go into the museum, get traps and activate them so you can kill them faster. Well, if I do this quest, maybe will the guard still attack me? Have I got the Wabbajack yet? No. This is a new playthrough, so this is near the beginning of our playthrough. Oh, jeez. There's a spider. Thing is pretty large. Okay, he killed us. Killed us pretty quickly there. Killed us pretty quickly there. We don't have any potions or anything. That's a problem. We do have a level up. We do have a level up, so if things get a little bit squirrely, which they have been so far, then we can use our level up. Okay. Is there anything useful over here? The Lost Expedition quest. Spider is huge. Maybe he'll get stuck right here. Spider looks disgusting too. Oh my gosh. We're dying. We're gonna be killed by the poison. Poison's gonna take us out. Which most likely means there won't be another stream after. I don't know. I may still do Dark Souls. I may still do Dark Souls. But yeah, I did not realize what time it was. I just checked my clock and it was like midnight, and I was like, whoa, because I want to do Dark Souls at midnight. But I do have a full day tomorrow of streaming as well. I'm gonna be streaming Portal 2, Super Mario Maker, maybe some other stuff. So yeah. Maybe some Town of Salem. Maybe. But with Town of Salem, I have to make sure that people aren't cheating. Last time we played Town of Salem, I had somebody in the game that was watching the stream. So, you know, people can't be doing things like that. It's not fun for the people that are playing, you know, if somebody's going to be doing that. So that's the only thing about Town of Salem. That's the only thing about that game. Maybe I need to lower the difficulty a bit. Oh jeez, because right now we're at a depth, which is normal. I mean, it should be fine, but maybe with the Skyrim Redone mod, it makes things a lot harder than it should be. Okay. Hello, kind sir. We're gonna attack you with our claws and hope you die. Okay, you're not dying. You're almost dead though. This is a sound strategy. This is a sound strategy. This strategy may work for us yet. It's a browser game, but you can also buy the actual program on Steam. Oh, look at our attacks are a lot faster now. We got him. Booyah. And we died by the poison. My goodness. Okay, let's go over here while we still have this fast attack and kill this guy. Okay, let's try that one more time. You made a Portal 2 level? That sounds awesome. That poison, dude. That's not what I wanted to do. I was trying to do this. Gosh, we ran out of is my armor made out of cake? No, it's the Thieves Guild armor. I don't know what's wrong with my armor. It's the Thieves Guild armor though. Okay, get out of here, dude. Heal up. Alright, we got it. We got him. Jeez. Stupid spider. Stupid spider. Let's get out of here. That's this way. It's the way out, or what is this? Yeah, I think it's the way out. Actually, where am I going now? No, I don't want to go through here. I don't want to go into any Dwarven ruins. No, none whatsoever. None whatsoever. Okay. Go over here. Little bit. Okay. Here's a potion. I could have used that. That could have been very helpful while we were dying 3,000 times. Okay. Let's head on out of here. Hey guys, make sure you're watching the live version of the stream, so live and your comments are coming in a little bit slower than what's actually going on. So yeah, just make sure you press on that live button, and then you should be caught up to what's actually going on.
God might get nervous. Be careful.
Dude, I killed your spider.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavation. As promised, is the key to the Dwarven Museum. Mind the displays.
Well,
some of them are quite fragile.
I already had a key.
Oh, really? This looks like someone from Stubborn. If you find Stubborn, it would be good to see any notes he may have collected.
All right, so we have the key. We already had a key, so I'm not sure what that's gonna do for me because we already had a key. But maybe they want to attack me while I'm in there. I don't know. IDK. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. Probably not. Oh yeah, I gained entry, so this guy shouldn't stop me anymore. Hopefully. Okay. Yes, I have permission.
What is it?
Leave me alone, dude. I had to buy healing potions during my current playthrough. I feel so guilty and small. Oh man.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men up there. Yeah. Calselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. Better than
okay, yeah, see.
We lost 3 good men to the tribe.
They're not gonna attack me now because I actually gained permission to be in here, so that's good. That's good. One less thing to worry about. One less thing to worry about. Let's do another quick save. Oh, I gotta unlock this? Huh? Okay, well, I guess we'll do that. Okay. There we go. Days of allows me to have days of our chat room. I know, right? I know, right? You forgot to level up. Yeah, I see that. I'm kind of saving it. I'm saving it for a little bit, but I'll probably will use it because it is very beneficial for us to level up now with these new mods because we get additional skill perks every 5 levels. So I probably will keep my levels. And these in the new skills are pretty good as well too. So here we go. Here we go. Usually later night there's at least 20 people. I don't know, Cit K. It may be due to the conversation in the chat room. Let's level up. Let's do a little bit more health. Next time we'll do stamina. Alright. So we have light weaponry. We have guard breaker. So what do we have right now? We have light weaponry 36. 36. Oh, we can get one of these now. Okay, cool. Okay, so do we want faster attacks or stronger attacks? I think we'll probably do stronger attacks. Oh, Maria, you didn't ruin the stream. Don't say that. It's not ruined. Don't say that. But just, you know, the conversations are just, it can be very distracting, especially when people are trying to actually watch the game and talk about the game, you know. So, I mean, it's not your fault though. I mean, you know, it takes two to tango. Takes two to tango. Okay, we can't do any more of these. While trespassing, you are 20% harder to detect. Okay. Noise from armor is reduced. So we need to at least get one of these things. So maybe Lightfoot. Okay. I think I will get my attacks to be stronger. And we also have, so next level I think we're gonna get 3 perks. Next level I think we're gonna get 3 perks. I think every 5 level we get additional perks. So let me just get this really quickly, and then when we reach level 10, we have 3 perks to play around with. So yeah. You may only choose one disciple perk. So I guess these are the disciple level perks, I guess. Maybe. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Stone Fist. Alright, so we're gonna do more damage. So we want our fist to do as much damage as possible. So let's see how much they do now. 35. Okay, cool. Lots more perks than last time I played. Yeah, there's a lot of perks here, guys. That's what I was trying to tell you guys earlier. There's so many things that they have with this mod. So, and one of the things are that my fist, once I level this skill tree up, will be really good, really good. Like right now we have this. While unarmed, every hit does stamina damage. Block hits do additional stamina damage. We also have the base skill. Unarmed attacks do 30% more damage. We have this up here. Unarmed power attacks have a 30% chance to strike the target down. We have a style. If the attack of an unarmed attack carries a shield, we can steal their shield. So we can steal shields from people, which is interesting. 3% of your health are added to your unarmed damage. Look at that. Crazy stuff. While your stamina is above 50%, unarmed damage against huge creatures and heavily armored enemies is increased by 20%. And those are 3 levels. And we can even, with this, we can even enchant our hands as well. So, excellent. Excellent, excellent. Kang, are there any mods that add another storyline to the game? Yeah, I have a bunch of mods that add storyline to the game. So once I'm done with this, I'm gonna head over to Helgen, and those are gonna be some new story quests. But I kind of want to, because the only way that we can progress in the game right now is if we do the Thieves Guild quest, because we have the Live Another Life mod, and with the Live Another Life mod, that means that we have to complete our chosen life first, and then we can get back into the main story mode. Okay, anyway, let's do a little quick save, because somebody said the guards may attack us since we're back here. Ooh, what's this thing? Spider control rod? Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. A spider control rod. I'll take it. Why not? Oh, oh, oh! What the heck? Okay, that scared the heck out of me. Oh, geez. Is this my final mod list? For now it is, but I may be adding in some additional mods, like to add in more quests and more areas to the game. Because I kind of want to keep it fresh. So as I complete mods, I'll probably add in some more things. Yeah, this is really creepy. Is Live Another Life tied to the main story quest? It kind of is. Once you choose your life at the beginning of the game, you start the game in a whole different way. So until you finish up the life that they chose for you, after that, then you hop into the main story quest. But it kind of ties all into one. So that's why we don't have any. That's why we don't have any shouts yet. We haven't fought any dragons, because the Live Another Life that we chose is leading into the main story quest. So there we go. See you later, Hill. Kang Gaming. Do you watch anime? Not anymore. A long time ago, I used to watch anime, but not anymore. Alright, let's do a little quick save. We have a rod, apparently. Okay. 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 Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit you there, buddy. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to... Okay, now he's gonna attack me. Now he's gonna attack me because I hit him. I'm so sorry, dude. We're gonna have to kill you. We're gonna have to kill you because... Yeah, we're just gonna have to.
I'll try and make this quick. That's your best, huh?
Yes, it is my best. Okay, our spider died. I'm gonna reload so our spider doesn't die. I'm gonna reload so our spider doesn't die.
Someone there?
Okay, he's killing that guard.
You'll make a fine rock cat.
I hate when they say that. Gee, these guys are so racist against cats. If that's a thing. If that's something to oh, his shield is a lot better. No, it's not. Actually, it's not. It sounds like your chat is coughing up a hairball. This is barred from the other side. Oh, we gotta go all the way around. Okay, whatever. We'll go around. Okay. We will go around. Nothing. This guy. Spider, I need your help. Spider. Help me, please. There you go. Be useful. See, we're doing pretty good against these guys. But against that spider, we were just getting our butt whooped. Not sure why. And against, the spiders and the Death Lords, those things were like tearing us apart. But for like these guys, our fists are just tearing them apart. We're doing pretty good. I don't want any of these things. They weigh a ton. Let's just keep moving out of here. What's this over here? Oh, more Drimmer stuff. All right. Okay, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Okay, let's go back this way. Spiders are so scary. Okay, let's head on this way. Or it also could be that I'm streaming at 1080p tonight, and a lot of people they can't really watch 1080p streams without a lot of buffering. I mean, they could lower the quality, but then it doesn't look as good. So it's not 1080p, and it also isn't 60 frames per second tonight. So it's not the way that I normally stream. I'm saying that to say why there aren't as many people in the chat tonight. So you do things differently, and you get different results. Bottom line. Why is this door barred? Come on, open the door, man. Okay, we gotta go around the other way, I think. Okay.
I need some help in here.
Who is saying that? Oh, you were saying that. 480p. Hey, 480p master race, man. 480p master race. Okay, where am I going? This is okay. I think I gotta go all the way around. I think I know what's going on. We have to go all the way around, which is pretty ridiculous, but. Can I sneak attack these guys?
Did you hear something?
Jeez Louise.
God, no.
Oh my gosh, you remind me of my cousin's cat. I killed that too. That is terrible. That is just terrible. Oh boy, we're about to die. I hate the there's like a delay when I switch weapons or switch my hands or whatever. There's like a delay that sometimes would get me killed. Okay. That worked out. When I said that worked out, I mean that didn't work out. That did not work out. Where's our shield? Let's try our shield again, even though it wasn't really working that well for us because we were very low. The lag is way worse. Yeah, I'm sorry guys about the stream tonight. I will definitely make sure that is fixed tomorrow. Okay, what can see me in here? Nothing should be able to see me in here. The door is closed. I guess that means that they know where I am. I guess that's what that means.
Where are you?
I knew I'd find you.
Enough as you try to kill me. There's a steam pipe you can open that hurts the guards. I'm gonna have to try that. I need to increase my restoration as well too. Look at all these guards. All those guards. I just went the wrong way. I just went the wrong way, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No worries. No worries. We can do this. I mean that someone is looking for me. Okay. We gotta take these guys out one by one. This is how we gotta fight. This is how we gotta fight. Yeah, we definitely need those gloves that increase our unarmed attack too. Oh, it's a book on the ground. Book is not useful at all though. Okay. Are they done looking for me? Oh nope, never mind. Jeez, dude, why did you think to look in here? Okay, yeah, there we go. I'm a savage. I'm a beast. I'm a beast. No, please don't skin me. No, please don't. Okay, yeah, get out of here, dude. There we go. Get out of here. Hey, not so bad. How's it going, man? How's it going? Or should I call you Nova? Alright. Well, that was way more difficult than I wanted it to be. Let's head on out of here. I should try sneaking again, just in case I run into somebody else. Because we ran all the way back here. We ran all the way back here. Ran, let's see here. Okay, we need to go up here. Let's go this way. Okay, not so bad. Yeah, see, I remember it. I remember it, dude. I remember a lot of stuff. I remember a lot of stuff. Alright. Alright, so I think we need to head this way. Don't start season 3 with another character. What do you mean, Dark Shadow? You mean just when I install new mods and stuff? Yeah, I think since I have these mods installed now, I think this is a good base for me to add in additional stuff. But before, most of the mods that I had, most of the mods that I was adding required me to make a new save state. So going, huh? What the heck? This is very weird. I'll take it though. I would definitely take it though. Wow. That was so weird.
Is someone there?
No.
Just stand still.
Oh, he's reviving that guy. What the heck? What the heck? Dude, you're not supposed to come back alive. That's not how we do things around here. Okay, I have another level up, so we're gonna level up really quickly. Let's do a quick save. Oh boy. Wow. I did a split on the wall. I did a split on the wall, and we were that was awesome.
No escape.
Okay. Hey Fluff, how's it going? If I didn't say that before. Let's try to level up. So we level up, we have, let's do some more health. Oh, we only have 2 perks this time? Okay. So we have 2 perks at level 10. Interesting. Okay. So we have 38. Alright. Unarmed attacks do 10 more damage. What do we need for this? We need 50. Okay. We need 50. Interesting. So I think we may need to invest a little bit in some light armor, since our armor is just terrible. Let's do a little bit of light armor. Okay. And what's this? Weak spot. You do 10% more damage with all weapons against any enemy that only wears light armor. What about over here? Custom fit. 15% armor bonus is wearing all light armor. Okay. Use a trap to scare them. You think some of them will flee. So we have that. We have sneaking that we can work on. Wayfarer. Fingersmith. I haven't done anything. Oh, I have one in Fingersmith. Nose for coin. Find more golden chests. That might be beneficial. Doubling your chances of finding special treasure. Yeah, that sounds excellent actually. Let's see here. Restoration. We might need to do a little bit of restoration to make our restoration just a little bit better. Like respite and what is this? Word deflect? Not word deflect. Okay. Block. We could do more stone flists, but I think we need to do our light armor a little bit more. So let's do more agile defender. All right, we're good. Do a quick save. Level up smithing. Well, we're not doing smithing though. There we go. That guy was easy. Easy peasy. Because we were able to get close to him. You got Final Fantasy 4. I mean, sorry, not 4. Final Fantasy 6/3 fluff. Cool, man. That's a great game. Great classic game. Great classic game. Okay. Here's another guy. There we go. Get out of here, buddy. You have to go, Fluff. All right, cool, man. Make sure you have a level for me to play tomorrow when we're doing Super Mario Maker. Without smithing, it would be hard to get a hold of mod weapons. I wonder if any of those mod weapons include fist, because we're going for an unarmed playthrough. We're going for unarmed, which is why we're using our nice little fist here. Okay. Twin secrets. No, I wanna read it. Enchanting is increased. Alright, see you later, Fluff, man. You have 2 levels, Fluff? Oh, cool, man. What's this over here? I think this is important. Alright, alright. I should incorporate some alteration magic. What is all that? What is alteration magic? Okay, I remember this part. We have to inscribe this stuff. If I can get up there. Okay, we gotta go around the back way. Nobody in here. Let's go up here. Alright, we need a way. Yep. Let's find some of these items. We need paper. And we need something here. Here we go. Charcoal. There we go. While we're in here though, let's see if we can take some stuff. So let me take some soul gems, because we will be able to enchant our fist later on, which is a thing. Okay. Alright. There's a book over here. Heavy armor increased. We don't need that, but we'll take it. There's another book. Useless book. Alright, cool. Alright, let's hop down here. Gamer, argue with Jazz. Some oak flesh, stone flesh will help you out a lot. Okay. What Gamer said would complement this build. Okay. That's what I do. I use Alt with one hand. Build a snowman. Oh, okay. I have a pet bird. He's blue and named him Twitter. No, yeah, no. Because of the mods that we have, fists are really actually useful. And I'm the cat guy, so I have claws actually. So I have claws. So that makes my fists even better. But yeah, they are the best thing that we have right now. As you see, they do 33 damage, 66 damage in total, both hands. So yeah, they're the best melee weapon that we have right now. Are just our fists, or our claws, I should say. All right, let's get out of here. Oh crap! Come on, you kidding me? There are no moderators right now. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I remember this guy. I need to kill this guy. He has some pretty good stuff on him. Okay. Do I have any potions? Did I get any potions? Okay, we have one potion. All right. Okay, cool, Gaming Brains. Yeah, I'll definitely invest a little bit in that then. Sound like a good idea. Okay, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Crap, I saved right here? Oh, I didn't think I saved here. Let's do a different load. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do that one. All right. Paper, charcoal. Let's see if there's any potions in here. That might help out just a little bit. I don't think there are though. Oh, that's an expert chest. Okay. That is an expert chest. I don't think we have anything that we can use to make any potions, so that's a thing. There's some cheese. There's some cheese. Large sack. Potatoes. A bunch of random stuff in here. Dresser. Nope. Okay. Yeah, we may just have to run out of here though. Like if that guy is too tough for us, we may just have to run out and say forget about it. And just say forget about it. Okay. Let's do a quick save. Let's do a quick. I would also recommend violins, a kill move mod. Yeah, we have violins. We have that. Conjuration perk. All right, let's get out of here. So maybe if I sneak while doing this, they won't see me. Maybe that's a thing. Okay. So they're in here now, but they haven't seen me. So maybe we can still get to jump on some of them. No cool. No cool. No problem, man. No problem, man. It's easy to miss the description. But yeah, all the mods are in the description. So if anybody is curious as to what mods we have in there. Is it set on final enemy only? I think so. Let's double check. Where is it now? Violence. Advanced kill moves. On kill move animations where you advance on your enemy can be triggered. Last enemy advancing kill moves can only be triggered on the last enemy. Kill move chance 100%. Dragon kill move chance 100%. Player kill move immunity. Decapitation perks. I guess it's last move enemy. I guess. Yeah, here. Yeah, last enemy restriction. Yeah, there we go. I guess I can turn it off to make it a little more interesting. Yeah, so it's off now. No, kill moves are cool. Kill moves are cool, but I hope we don't die when we're doing them. You know what I mean? Like can't the enemy still hit us while we're doing kill moves? Or maybe that was one of the options. Kill move immunity. NPCs and dragons cannot perform kill moves on you. Nah, that's fine. We'll keep it on. We'll keep it on. All right, let's do a little bit of sneaking around. They did come in here. Maybe we can sneak past them. There's one right here. Don't see us, please. Crap, they're gonna see us. They're gonna see us. Let's just sneak out of here. I kind of want to fight them, but then I kind of don't. I kind of want to fight them, but then I don't.
What was that?
Look at him. Okay, he got us. That's the captain guy, too.
Over here. It's nothing.
Ooh, we did like a choke slam on that dude. Jeez, that was pretty cool though. And then he just killed us.
Is someone there?
No. No one's here. They're looking for me. They can't find me. I'm right here.
You'll make a fine rock cat.
He just killed us.
Is someone there?
Anyway, we're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Enough playing around with these guys. Enough playing around with these guys. We're outside now, so I think we can go ahead and fast travel. So let's return to this guy, tell him that we have what he needs, so that we can inscribe this. And I think we'll head over to Helgen. I think enough time has passed that we can head over to Helgen and see what some of these new quests are about. Fast travel is disabled. Okay, well that's a thing. That is a thing. We can't fast travel. Okay. It's almost like punching guys with swords and shields is a bad idea. You guys are so opposed to my claw fighting. It's not punching, we're using our claws, and our claws do the most damage out of everything we have. And plus we can level up our claws to be even better. I mean, if it gets a little annoying in the future, maybe I'll change it, but right now I think that's the way that I want to go. Plus my the thing about it is I have the dual weapons. I have the dual wielding block, the dual wielding parry mod, but for some reason it's not working. For some reason it's not being activated. I'm not sure why. But if that was working, we would be able to do blocking and parrying Oh, no problem, man. I thought you were being serious. I thought you were being serious. But I mean, just to explain again, the dual wielding pairing mod isn't working. So if that was working, we would be able to block when we're using both our claws. But for some reason, it's not working. I'm not sure why. Oh, we just got wet, which is a bad thing to do. Now we have to dry off. Okay.
I oversee Markarth's smelter. Worker gets out of line.
Oh, that's why fast travel was disabled. They wanted us to jump down the
What is it?
the waterfall.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something.
You like claw attacks? I mean, I think the skill tree is interesting, so I think the skill tree is interesting, so I think I'm gonna stick with it. It has some pretty interesting attributes that you can do with it, so we'll stick with it. It just seems weak right now, but like I said, when I switched to the other weapons, any other weapons that I switched to, they didn't do as much damage as my claws did, so we're gonna keep using it for now. I need to dry off.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
I'm dripping wet. I'm damp, so maybe not. Oh, look at me. They even have an animation for it. Wow, that's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That is awesome. I should do a question of the day, says Dark Shadow. Like me ask you guys a question, or you ask me a question? What do you mean? Teaching is not my thing, says Maria. Teaching can be fun. It all depends on what you're teaching too. I feel warm. All right, we're warm enough. All right.
My days at the college are long behind me, but I prefer to stay close by.
Let's head over here.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Ramiro, I hope you mean how happy am I? Is that what you meant to say? Where is this guy? Come on. It says he's down there somewhere. Oh, he's downstairs. Okay, I didn't see this down here. Hey, Dog Sandwich, how's it going?
Back, eh?
Okay.
A rubbing, eh? I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Alright, so after this, guys, we're going to go over to Helgen to see some of the new modded quests, to see what what's going on over there. Because all this has been just regular Thieves Guild stuff that we've already done.
Intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
One day I should do a life in the video, life in the Kang. I can't even talk. Day in the life of Kang video. It would consist of a lot of sitting in front of a computer, because I work from home, unless I do it on the weekend or something.
The Nightingales.
But yeah, I do want to do more vlogging and stuff, and get out there and you know, just do some different things.
Although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us, so it's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Anther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately.
A day in the life of Timmy. You guys are crazy.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word.
All right.
Listen, Do whatever you can, and I'd consider.
Thank you.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Whiterun, I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time.
All right, let's talk to her.
Hasten to Riften before murder. You've come this. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. Everything. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Noct. I felt the same way. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
Okay.
I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith. I'll make for Riften. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. If the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Ooh, I got the Nightingale blade. Cool, awesome. I got the Nightingale. Not trying to be rude, but have you heard of MC Wayne Science Sitter? The mix. I don't know. Wayne's World. Oh gosh. How long are you going to do YouTube? That's an interesting question. Only 2 more Thieves Guild quest guy. Gamerbrain says, yeah, we are getting near the end, and plus we're gonna get the Nightingale armor soon. I do believe so. Let's check out this Nightingale sword. Nightingale blade. So yeah, it only does 22. Absorbs 25 points of health and 25 points of stamina per second from the target. It does 22 damage, while our unarmed does 33. So that's a thing. Maybe we can dual wield it. Yeah, so maybe we can dual wield it. But for some reason, I have no idea why my dual wielding blocking mod is not working. That's frustrating me to no end as to why it's not working. Because we definitely have it on. So I don't know. Anyway, let's save really quickly. Have I ever had Bluebell ice cream? I have, yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. So where are we going now? Meet Karlai and their ragged flagon. That's so funny to say. Ragged flagon. Let's try to head over to Helgen. They said that we need to walk over there. Well, not walking, but we can't fast travel to it. So actually, let me just do this really quickly because we may get our Nightingale armor pretty soon. So where are we going? We're going to Riften. The ragged flagon. Okay. Enemies nearby? There's an enemy nearby?
All right. I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here.
Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What's going on down here? Oh, what the heck? Who is he? Who are you, dude? Oh, okay. He's nobody now. He's nobody, guy. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Go to the ragged flagon. So there is, we are getting the Nightingale armor soon, guys, I think, right? Because I'm pretty sure that once we tell them that Mercer's a bad guy, that's when we get our Nightingale armor and things go in our favor. Where am I going? It's over here. I don't want to fall in the water.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap meat?
Okay. Okay. Give my ears a little bit of a break. Those things can get a little hot on your ears. Actually, I did not even need to come this way. I could have went the other way. I'm not sure why they told me to come this way. But whatever, it's not that big of a deal. It's just right over. Oh, I know why they told me to come this way. I remember why they told me to come this way. Okay.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
Yep, I'm ready. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the cistern.
Mercer's house mentioned first, then Nightingale armor. Crouch 3 times and then do a 360. What just happened? Nothing happened. Are you trolling me right now? Alright, I don't know what's going on there. Not so bad. You're crazy. You're terrible.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
I'm still doing it.
Karliah, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you
Oh, this cutscene is pretty long.
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from our vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible.
Hmm.
You think it's way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
Yeah, I've said multiple times to not speak Spanish in the chat. So Maria, I really need you to help me out with that. Really need you to help me out with that. We can't have that going on. And if I have to block people, time them out, then that's what I just have to do. But we gotta stop it. Hey, Rack Attack, how's it going, man?
Get in here, all of you.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
We have free cookies.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right there.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Alright, let's head on out of here. Speak with Brynjolf. Alright, we'll do that.
Need some gold?
Nope.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Karliah.
Mercer killed Gallus. We need to get into his house, find some evidence. Alright.
Was there anything else she told you?
Okay.
Was there anything else?
No, that's it.
I need you to break into Mercer's home. And aye, he never stays there. Just pays for the... Be careful, lad. Just find a way in. Get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill... Good question. If you can get past his trained watchdog. No. It's some sort
Alright,
of
let's go to the...
Mercer commission for
because I really want this armor before I do anything else. Shoot the mechanism to lower the ramp. Was that always there? I don't remember that. I don't remember that tip always being there. Let's head on up here. Let's head on up here.
I dare Mercer to come back here. Sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
Jeez. That guy is rough. Well, that lady, I should say. Let's go sneak into this guy's house. Once we get the armor, I'll probably move on to the Helgen stuff. But I think his house was around the back way or something like here. Like around this way. I'm gonna pick the guards, guards, yeah, for the key. I will definitely do that. Through the gate. Okay, I remember now. I remember now. I love regular Skyrim and also some epic modded Skyrim. Yep, I wouldn't call this epic. I wouldn't call this epic modded Skyrim, but we do have a few mods installed. We do have a few, not very many. Okay, so this is the guy over here. Hello. Hello. Come over here, dude. Come over here, dude. Come over here, dude. Sir, you just saw me. You just saw me. Yeah, come over here, please. Talk to me. Do a little quick save. People are usually rude in this game. Alright. We have the key, and we're going to take his gold too. Why not? And then we're going to open this gate. No, sorry, open the gate. And then we can even sneak attack this guy. Crap, I messed it up. I messed it up. Let's try that again. There we go. Get out of here, dude. Oh, that sound was awesome. Alright. Where's the blacksmith? What blacksmith are you talking about? Okay, we need to shoot down this yeah, these quest markers weren't here before. I remember doing this in my vanilla playthrough, and though that quest marker definitely was not there. Oh man, that kill move is fun. It is pretty fun. So we need to shoot this down with something. Use our bow. There we go. He ignored me. Yeah, the guy didn't even talk to me, but we took him out. Hey zombie, how's it going, man? Welcome to the Kangdom. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. Alright, discover evidence. So we need to do a little bit of sneaking in here. I think there are guards in here. Yeah. Like this guy right here. Okay. Water is bad in California. Everything is bad in California. No, actually, I do want to live in California. But yeah, the water situation is bad in California. The last time I went, which was a few months ago, they were having a lot of water problems. I haven't really looked it up to see what's going on anymore, but that was what was going on last time. Thank you for following me on Twitter, man. Get that, children. I can get it, but I'm not gonna be doing much of any two-handed weaponry stuff on this playthrough. But I can definitely get it. I'm just gonna take this girl out.
What you gonna do? Huh?
Oh my goodness, that move is awesome. A choke slam, dude. That is crazy. That is crazy. Do I live stream often? Yes, we do, Zombie. We live stream pretty much every day. Yeah. Cit K, the water in California tasted a lot better than the water that we have in Orlando when I went. It was crazy how much better it tasted. Okay. Suspicious wardrobe. I remember I need to open this thing, and there should be a panel. There we go. Thank you, Zombie, for subbing. I do appreciate that. Welcome to the Kangdom. Welcome aboard. Okay. So let's head on down this way. I've only played once on the PS3, but no PC, so I have no mods. Just playing a regular game, but I wish I could get mods. But I got your YouTube channel. Oh, thank you, Rakatech. Yeah, I played the entire first playthrough without any mods, and then I decided for this new playthrough that we're gonna. What the heck? Come on, dude. For this new playthrough that we're gonna do mods. Was I stepping on a pressure plate? I didn't see a pressure plate. I was looking for it. How's my day? My day is going fine, man. My day was going fine. Just had work earlier, and now we're just having a full day of streaming, or a full night of streaming. A lot of traps here. Okay. Easy peasy. Not a scratch on us. Not a scratch on us. Thank you, Maniac Boy Productions, for subscribing. I do appreciate that. Alright, so we need to head in here. All these traps, jeez Louise. Okay. Let's grab this, his plans. Oh, we need to grab this Gray Fox thing as well. Alright, what else do we have in here? I'll take it. I will take them. And some marines. Just take the whole bowl. Let's take everything. Why not? Why not? Okay. I was trying to check this thing, but that's fine as well. Oh yeah, the children. Oh crap, this is an expert display case. What mods am I running? Zombie, I have a list of all the mods we have installed right now in the description, so you can check that and it will give you the complete list. Okay, let's try to get this thing because yeah, why not? Okay. I did this before though. In my last playthrough I did end up getting this. Just takes a little bit of time and a bunch of lockpicks. And we failed miserably. Out of lockpicks. Out of lockpicks. Oh. Oh, we almost had it there. We almost had it there. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my goodness. So close. So close. Type unlock, then click on it. No, we're not doing console. We're not doing console commands. No more lockpicks. Let's reload. We only did console commands that one time to escape those wolves. Some thief I am. It's funny how Ramiro can speak English now. Like in like the past 2 weeks, he's only spoken Spanish. There we go, we got it. There we go. Let's take this sword and get on out of here. There's a chest down here too. We'll take it. Okay. Let's hop on out of here. I still hear those traps going off. Okay. Oh, this leads into the Ratway vaults. There's gold on the table. Oh, it's, yeah, a little bit of gold. Guess we'll take it. Let's take this layer or two. Take the note as well. Oh, I didn't even see this. Sneak it increase. There we go. There we go. Couple more things that we can take in here. Alright, cool. Let's get on out of here. Let's get on out of here. Hey Boris, how's it going, man? How's it going? Let's hop on down here. Is someone there? No. No one's here. No one is here at all, dude. Where did you go, though?
What was that?
It was nothing. I really wanna fight you.
I guess I was just here. Never should have come here.
Choke slam. Oh my gosh, that choke slam never gets old. Choke slam never gets old. What did I take? It was something that I didn't want. Something that I did not want. Okay. This reminds me of Fallout 3 when I ran out of lockpicks. Oh. Racial discrimination? What are you talking about, Ramiro? What are you talking about? Alright. Let's get out of here. We should have been up there. We should have gone up there. Oh, look at this guy. Why are all these guys down here? Jeez. Why are you in here? We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Do I have any potions? I do have one potion. Let's take it really quickly. Maybe do a little saving.
I fought worse than you. Do your work.
There we go.
That your best, huh?
Oh, you took the bowl with the gems, dude? Remember, yeah, I took the bowl. We took everything. We took everything. Alright, we need to get out of here. But there's some stuff down here too. What just happened? Okay. Take the coin purse, some coins. Let's take this big old coin purse. There we go. Another coin purse. Alright, a chest. Alright. I'm liking them, Steven. I'm liking them. I'm liking them. There we go. Did you get the gloves from the Ornorm dude in the Ratway that increases Ornorm damage? I didn't see that. No, I have not found that dude apparently. Maybe I did. I just didn't notice. Maybe I just did not notice. But yeah, that will probably help out a lot. That'll probably help out a bit if I did find that guy. Okay, let's go back this way. Let's go back this way. What is this? We'll take it. Some leather strips as well. What the heck just happened? Was that a trap? Somebody trying to trap me or something? There's a chest over here. There's a quest. There's a bow. Yeah, I didn't really need that bow. I have a much better bow. But where am I going though? Where am I going right now? I need to get back into the ragged flagon. Is the guy here? No. Nope, nope, nope. He's on a farm. There's some rats. Ugh. Jeez Louise. What these rats doing down here? Come on. Uh-oh. What part am I at? I'm trying to just get back to, here we go. Here we go. There we go. Okay, Gloves of the Polygus on a crazed ratway hobo when you're first making your way to before lowering the bridge. Okay. I will try to find that guy. I think we may have, because we started in this guy. I mean, we started in the Thieves Guild. So we didn't actually go in here from the outside way. So maybe I will try to go around the normal way and see if I find him, because that would definitely help out. Okay, let's put our fist away. Yeah, he's tough. He has the own arm. Okay, I will definitely find that as soon as we're done with this part, because that'll help. That'll definitely help.
We've scoured the town and
we got a few new people watching now. How are you guys doing? Thank you guys for joining us.
Any luck on your end?
Yep.
Shore's beard. If he gets his hands on them. Agreed. I've spoken quickly. We have no time to lose.
All right, so I don't want to do this part yet. Let's go find. Actually, she's gonna give us the Nightingale armor, which would be pretty cool. But let's go find that that armor you guys are talking about. I mean the fist of the Polygus. Yes, the fist of the Polygus. All right. She looks so weird. Let's head out this way, and then we'll go the normal way in, so that we find the guy. If he's at the beginning of the rat way, then we should be able to find him quite easily. But yeah, since we have Live Another Life, we didn't have to go through the rat way. We were just automatically in there. Cool, Boris. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for being here, man. And don't forget, guys. Tomorrow we will be playing Super Mario Maker. So if you guys have any levels that you want us to play, if you have the game that just came out, feel free to send me your levels, and we can definitely play them live on stream. Replace UFO with amazing follower tweaks. It's way better. I'll think about that, man. But how is it better? Explain to me how it's better. Here's a woodcutter's axe. We needed that earlier. Oh, let me take it, because the woodcutter's axe breaks after a while. So, all right, let's find this crazy hobo guy. Yes, you guys are talking about. Oh, that guy that was in here. I think I remember this from my vanilla playthrough. He's not here though. He's not here though. Maybe I already killed him. It's possible that I already killed him. It's quite possible. Hopefully I didn't. I don't know. Customize their spells when they use. Look it up when you have time. Has been updated a lot more recent than UFO and is a lot cleaner. Okay. Okay. Oh, is pugilist? Okay, pugilist. That does sound a little better. Pugilist does sound like it makes more sense. Okay, anyway. So yeah, this guy isn't here. Maybe we already killed him. And I just forgot about it. Let's keep searching though. Maybe he wandered off? I don't know. He's in another room with traps and a skeever. Okay, let's do a quick save here. Maybe let's hop down here. What's this? Tripwire. Oh, isn't that funny? Somebody's definitely been sleeping back here. There's beds everywhere. If you want to try Tundra defense. Hey Jeff, how's it going, man?
Here we go.
Oh, this guy. Oh, well that was easy. Well, that was easy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm carrying too much now. Now I'm carrying too much. So, are these gloves still considered, these gloves are still considered unarmed. Okay. 10% of all incoming damage is reflected. Yeah, that guy got wrecked completely. Completely wrecked. So these gloves have 25 armor. Locks are 20% easier to pick. Will these gloves make our unarmed attacks better, you're saying, guys? Okay, well, if you guys say so. Okay. He kept the straight face the whole way through. Yeah, he was definitely keeping that straight face. Disenchant them. I'm so slow now. I need to drop some stuff. I think I have a bunch of cheese I can probably eat. Yeah, let's eat some of this cheese. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. That was its vanilla effect. I believe Tendo changes it to just reflect damage. I may be wrong. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, reflecting damage is cool and everything, but I may put back on to the thieves. Unlock the heavy armor perk that does more unarmed damage. Nope, no. We have a mod that does a whole bunch of stuff with dealing with unarmed, so we're not going to be doing anything with heavy armor. So this is the skill tree that we're going down right here. Where is it? Light weaponry. Yeah, light weaponry. So right here, one-handed weapons and unarmed attacks with 30% more damage, and then we have this. Wow, unarmed. Every hit does stamina damage. Block hits do additional stamina damage. And then we have this right here. Unarmed attacks deal 5 more damage, which we can level this up even more to do more damage. and then it just keeps going further so that our unarmed becomes even better. So that's what we're going to be doing with this character. So he's a sneak assassin kind of guy that uses his bare hands to just kill people, punch them in the face. Pretty much just punch people in the face until they submit. Where do we need to go though? Okay, that's the guy we just killed. Crazy guy. Let's go back this way. Yeah, here we go. Let's go up here. Because we need to get our Nightingale armor. Nightingale armor, and then we're gonna head over to Helgen. That was a trap. That almost got us. Imagine decapitations with fist. I don't think we can do any decapitations with the fist, but that would be funny. Kind of like fatalities from Mortal Kombat is what I'm thinking of. Where are we going anyway? Okay, we need to listen to her. Okay, that's fine. I'm the handyman, Rack Attack says. You're funny. Okay. Let's head down here. Alright. Yep.
Not now,
Brynjolf,
Karliah said
the
it
time
was
has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen, the decision falls to you.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a Nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate, is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone.
Welcome back, zombie.
I have some preparations of my own to make.
Okay, Matt. Thanks for stopping by, man. I do appreciate it. But yeah, the gloves, they don't have any unarmed enchant on them. As we saw, the gloves right here, it just says 10% of all incoming damage is reflected. So I think he may have, I think whatever mods I have may have gotten rid of that enchant to do more damage. So right now they just do damage reflection. So I may just switch back to my Thieves gloves. Locks are 20% easier to pick. I may just do that. Alright, so we need to meet her outside.
What do you want?
So we can get our armor. And then once we have our armor, we can head over to some other quests. We can head over to some other quests because I just want the armor. I just want the armor for now. Alright, it's right outside here actually. Not even that far. Hey Karen, thank you and welcome. I do appreciate you stopping by. I do appreciate you being here. The mods withered it all up. Yeah, probably. I don't remember ever finding those gloves in my vanilla playthrough because I wasn't really focused on unarmed. But the ground begins to steam as the rain passes. But yeah, it's definitely not what you guys were saying though. But I do appreciate you guys trying to help me out with this this unarmed fighting. But I think we're at a good point now. We seem to be doing a lot more damage now. We just got to work on getting some more of those perks leveled up, and then we should be a little bit better. But right now we need to try to worry about staying alive too, because our armor, we have light armor. So that's why that's one reason why I want the Nightingale armor. It has a little more defense, so we'll be able to stay alive a little bit longer. Where am I going? I don't want to swim in the water. So can we please find a path out of here that does not involve the water? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Because if I swim in the water, I'm gonna have to dry off. I'm gonna have to dry off, and then I'm gonna need a campfire. Okay, let's try this way. There has to be a way out of here. Water. Okay. There's an invisible chest. I think that is that has been patched out. We have all the unofficial patches and everything. So okay, we're just gonna have to swim for it. That's the quickest way. That's the quickest way right now. I don't see any other way. I don't feel like looking all over the place. Don't feel like looking all over the place. So let's head up here again. Let's head over here. Head down here. Bloop. Completely wet. Soaking wet. Let's make a campfire anyway, because I do need to get rid of some of this firewood because it weighs a ton. Fast travel? There's nowhere to fast travel because we're going right here. The quickest way is out the city door. I must have went out the wrong door then. But anyway, let's build our campfire right here and warm up a little bit. There we go. Oh jeez. I know you didn't like vampire, but that could also benefit this build. Better vampire mods, optional but recommended. Console commands? No. I tried the invisible chest in Dunstar. It's not there anymore. What if a giant shark? Hope you see. Alright. We're good to go. Let's head on out of here. Let's get our new armor, which is very good. Well, it's decent, I should say, but there we go.
I'm glad you're here.
Okay.
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first. We've come to seek the edge we need to. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way.
Let's head on in here.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
So we're gonna get this armor,
Nightingales were just a myth, was seeded within the guild on purpose.
and then we're gonna head over to Helgen so we can start the Helgen Reborn mod quest. There we go.
I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
Necromancer, we have a live another life, so we actually started in the Thieves Guild.
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century.
Activate the armor stone. Excellent. Okay. There we go. There we go. By the way, on Adept, sound like you're gonna say something important. Are you gonna go for Dragon Priest Mask? I read Cross is at level 2, by the way, on Adept. Okay, I see what you're saying now. The Dragon Priest Mask? Sure. Sure, why not? So we have our armor now. I think that's all we really need to do. Oh yeah, this is a lot better. Increase your stamina by 40 points. Increase, yes, please. Where is muffled? Yes, I do appreciate that. Your block is 15% better. One-handed attacks do 25% more damage. Awesome. And our hood. Okay. Great. Great, great, great. But we're over encumbered now, which is a thing. So we need to sell off some stuff. Get rid of some stuff. Okay. I love this thing. Look at this guy. We are Batman yet again.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
Batman yet again. Yes, Rack Attack, we will be doing a Fallout 4 playthrough. We will be doing a Fallout 4 playthrough.
You appear ready for the oath.
I guess we'll just do this oath really quickly so that we can get out of here. There they go.
Time's wasting, and Mercer's still out there. Let's get this show on the road.
Yes, of course.
Okay, lass, we've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a Nightingale.
Can we go? Let's I need to get rid of some stuff. This children weighs a whole ton. A whole ton of ton. The ebony axe, I'll probably get rid of the ebony axe since we're not really gonna be using that. Our unarmed is doing really great now. Let's get rid of this ebony axe really quickly. Actually, what can we get rid of that weighs a ton, but isn't that useful? Okay. The crossbow we're gonna be using. Yeah, ebony axe. No, drop it. There we go.
Appreciate the armor, but becoming a
And I'm still over encumbered. Let's drop the hunting bow, maybe. Hunting bow. There we go. Cool.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
Yep, we get the skeleton king.
I need to know the terms.
The terms
See, you're not so bad.
Nocturnal will allow you to become a Nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish.
I can jump so high. Look at this. Jeez.
Both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian.
Drop the dagger, you say? The dagger doesn't weigh that much, though. It only weighs 2.5.
The Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer...
Come on, you guys talk so slow.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Yep, let's go.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
I think we should trust the lass and take the deal.
I can't use it.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
You unlock super secret super thing if you become a vamp on your second ever Skyrim playthrough. We were a vampire for maybe about an hour on our first playthrough when we went in to find Serana's mother. I had her turn us into a vampire so that we can get in there. And I didn't really like the vampire play. Maybe with the mods it'd be a little better, but
Queen of Murk, an Empress of Shadow.
Wasn't for me.
Hear my voice.
Ah, Karliah. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for me.
Pushing them makes them talk faster.
You're already mine, Karliah. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprised me, Carlisle. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting.
I'm a bunny man. What?
Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Are we done here? Alright, cool. Let's finish up this quest and then we're going to head over to Helgen so we can start on the Helgen Reborn stuff. I just wanted this armor.
I suggest you talk to Kamiyay.
Now that you've transacted the oath.
Yep, he's done more.
By doing this,
okay.
Well,
the key is unlocked, so we're talking about the skeleton key.
Although it would, if the key, as time passed, our luck would diminish. Very true.
Let's go.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild.
I am the leader of the guild.
Thanks to you. As a result, I've been at this. I'm good at what. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it. Well, we have a bit of an errand to run, but then it's decided. Until then, I've been part. Carlisle and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad.
There we go.
This will be a fight to remember.
Alright, cool. So we have our armor, we have the quest to beat up Mercer. Where are we anyway? Huh? Am I going the right way here? No.
Until next we meet, lad.
I guess I was going the right way. They're so funny when you bump into them. They act like they don't know what's going on. That's a door. A very special door. Oh, this is the way we came in. Okay. Let's get out of here. My armor rate should be quite a bit higher now. Yes, it is indeed a lot higher. Now that, where are we going? Okay. I don't remember walking all the way down there, but hey, I don't remember walking all. So let's go sell some stuff. Oh wait, okay. First we need to go to Helgen. Let's make our way to Helgen, and then the mod said that we need to okay, we need to go to Falkrith. Okay, and there's Helgen right there, so we can go there. All right, let's go to the stables, and then we'll take the carriage to talk to Marcus. So this is gonna be new stuff now here, guys. So new stuff for me. So we're about to hop into one of the mods, the Helgen Reborn. So this should be fun. Should be fun.
Got the fleetest steeds in all.
What's wrong with your eyes, dude? Okay. The Kang game. The Kang game.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Oh goodness. All right, let's talk to this guy. Head over to Falkrith, or whatever it's called. Falkrith, I think that's what it's called. All right.
Oh, steady.
We look so much like Batman. I love this armor. I love how the armor looks. That's what I specifically like about it. When I got it in my my vanilla playthrough, I was kind of upset that I couldn't really use it because we were mostly using heavy armor.
See a dog out there?
Nope. I've seen a whole pack of dogs. I did?
No. This was a specific one. The blacksmith is offering a
Falkrith, yeah. Falkrith.
Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
So let's go talk to Marcus. Marcus is going to be the guy who wants us to rebuild Helgen. So I am going to listen to his dialogue. I said earlier that I wasn't listening to the dialogue of all the things we heard before on our vanilla playthrough, but he should have some new things to say. So
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors.
hello, Marcus.
Oh, hello. Need something?
Are you Marcus Janus? You wanted to see me about Helgen?
Oh, bless the divines, you came. Well met. And welcome. We have much to discuss. Will you tell me, what happened at Helgen?
You mean the part before I almost got my head cut off, or after?
We'll start with after. Your past is none of my concern. That you survived, however, is. Did you see if anyone else made it out of there? Where are the families, the children?
I doubt any civilians made it out of there alive. The place was laid to waste. West.
My brother and his family are lost. Gods damn it all. I'd hoped for better news.
Even if they did survive the dragon attack, the bandits killed them for sure.
Yes, I've heard the fort is full of them. But appearances can also be deceiving. If I'm right, these are no bandits at all. I have it on good authority there is a man known only as Val inside the keep. He's the leader of a small group of mercenaries, for lack of a better term. Their aim is to kill Thalmor wherever they're found. That they've come out of hiding is beyond mysterious. They're insurrectionists. A resistance movement, if you will.
Hey Zombie, your chat is working just fine. We have a spam block on the chat and also a profanity block, so that's why your messages weren't going through. Just to let you know that. Insurrectionist, and you know this man?
His name is Valerius Tiberius Artoria. We served for many years together in the Imperial Legion, as captains under Titus Mede II during the Great War. He was a good man in those days, an honorable man. Then the Aldmeri invaded, and murdered his wife, son, and daughter in cold blood.
They murdered his family? So what exactly does this have to do with me?
I need you to go try and talk to Valerius. Reason with him. Tell him Marcus Janus requests a meeting with him. Tell him I'll come to the fort alone. Present company excluded, of course. Give this ring to him. It was his wife's wedding band. If any of his men try to accost you, show it to them and tell them it is a gesture of goodwill from me. They'll give you quarter if they know I sent you. Approach the guards and show them the ring. Tell them Marcus Janus sent you to see Valerius Tiberius Artoria on urgent business. Show them this note with my seal, but tell them it's for Valerius. His eyes only. Please, return to me as soon as you can. I'll prepare to leave and be ready to go when you return. Make haste, young one.
Alright, good night, Maria. Good night. Thank you for being here. Alright, so we have the note, we have the wedding ring. Alright, let's get on out of here.
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
This guy is singing his heart out. America's Next. America's Idol. What do they call that show? American Idol? Yeah. Anyway. So where are we going now? Let's make our main quest. Excuse me. What is this? Okay, let's make that. Okay, this is our main quest now. All right, cool. So we need to walk over to Helgen. It told us we need to walk on. They said we need to walk to Helgen as to not mess up the mod. And if there are if there are heads on a stake outside, then we're good to go. So that is what we are going to do as soon as I find a way out of this town. See you later, Jeff, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. Thank you for stopping by. Let's head on out of here. with our Batman look.
Everything's all right?
Hall of the Dead. Wayfarer increased. The scariest game I've ever played. I actually did a playthrough of the scariest game I've ever played. It's called Layers of Fear. We played that recently on my channel, and yeah, that game is terrifying. You should do Falkscar. Yes, I have that mod as well, and we will be doing that one. We will be doing that one. I hear it's pretty good. Did you know that Bethesda have released the Skyrim books for real? I really need them now. Oh, I didn't even know that. Uh oh, what's this guy doing? Oh, he's a Stormcloak. Stormcloaks are our enemies in this game. Whoa, jeez. Oh, this is a war zone. So we have the war zone mod. Oh boy. This is a war zone. Where are the Imperials? I need the Imperials to back me up here. Okay.
That's it? That's your best?
Okay, oh geez. Oh geez, we just died. Oh geez. How was Layers of Fear? How long was Layers of Fear? It was actually about 2 hours and 30 minutes long. It wasn't that long because it's only in early release. It wasn't that long, but it was really good though, and scary. It was really terrifying, as a matter of fact. But the Stormcloaks are right. Well, the last time in our last playthrough, we were the Stormcloaks. So I think for this time we were gonna be the Imperials. Who is this guy? Stormcloak Ranger. So yeah, this is another war zone, which is pretty cool. Did they try to drop a rock on us? Are you kidding me right now? Are those bandits? Yeah, those are bandits. I need to get up there and kill those bandits. Just because, why not? Are you a bandit? No, you're a Stormcloak soldier. Okay. Are you kidding me? This rock is killing me while I'm rolling it. That's crazy. Oh, now they're fighting me. Why are they? Oh, probably because I hit him with the rock, maybe. I think I might have hit him with the rock. So now they're gonna try to fight me. Jeez. That's a thing. Oh, they're still following me. Jeez, no, guys, get away, please. Please, go fight the spiders or something. Can I rest until daylight? Sure. Is it too dark for you guys to see? Is that the problem? I would definitely do that then. I died a daredevil. Alright. We have a magical potion. Let's use it so that we don't die. Okay, hopefully they'll leave me alone. Let's run. Let's run a little bit. Now what's attacking us now? Nothing, hopefully. Okay, here we go. Let's rest up for about 10 hours. You gonna promote me, zombie? What do you mean? Rack attack, you're trying to outlast me? He was a flower cutter, how evil. So where is Helgen? Should be over here. Let's do this really quickly. I'm gonna tell my friends and others to sub to Kang. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I do appreciate that, man. Our next goal is to get to 2,000 subs. We've been doing really good. For the new people in the chat, just to make you guys aware of our channel, in June we started off with 55 subs, and here we are now up to 1,300. Okay, that's not the right way apparently. Or I could use Night Eye when it's dark. I think we may have messed up the mod. We're supposed to be able to get in there. Hopefully we can go around the other way, maybe. It says something about there should be like stakes, heads on a stake outside the entrance. So let's see if they're over here. I don't see any heads on a stake.
Stop right there. Don't even think about moving. You see my friends coming? They won't hesitate to kill you if you so much as breathe funny. Now, who are you? And what is the meaning of this intrusion? Quickly now, speak.
Great disguise. Easy now, I'm not here to start any trouble.
Then you need to give me a reason why we shouldn't just kill you where you stand.
I have an urgent matter that I need to discuss with Valerius. I know he's here.
Never heard of him. You are mistaken. There's nobody by that name here. Now, be on your way. We don't want to hurt you.
I have an urgent message from Marcus. I must be given passage.
Don't know him either. I'm beginning to run out of patience with you. Leave now.
Yeah, zombie, I can see your message. Come on, I know who you are, and you're no bandits.
I don't know who you are, stranger, or what you want, but I advise you to choose your words very carefully from here on out.
Here, I have a gift from Marcus. It's Val's wife's wedding ring.
Let me see that. Did you say Marcus Janus? From the war, Marcus Janus. Why didn't you say so?
I did, and I have a letter from him to Valerius. His eyes only.
Very well. I will take you inside. But all of us have our eyes on you. And if you try and start trouble, it will be the last trouble you ever start. Follow me.
Alright, cool, zombie. And yeah, I'm glad the mods are working, Jazz. Okay, we're following you. There we go. We're in Helgen now. Welcome back, man. That was quick. That was super duper quick. Let's hop on in here. Helgen Keep. Oh boy.
Balfring, what do you think you're doing? Who is this person, and why have you brought them here?
He has an urgent message for you from Marcus Janus. He was alone, and I thought you would want to talk to him.
What? Marcus Janus? Balfring, have you gone completely mad? That's impossible.
I thought the same thing, sir, but it's true. He showed me a letter to you with Marcus's seal. It's real, all right. And sir, somehow Marcus has found Sabrina's wedding ring and sent it to you.
This guy's jacked.
We'll see about this. Wellfring, you are dismissed. All of you may resume your patrols.
Yes, sir.
I don't know who you are or why you're here, so you'd better have some good answers to my questions. May I see that ring?
Yes, take it, it's yours.
Say you were sent by Marcus Janus? Where is he now?
He is in Falkreath, waiting for me to return with your answer.
And do you know how he came into possession of this ring?
He must have found it in the Imperial City after you were in prison.
Yes, I suppose that may have been possible, but this is all so overwhelming.
I'm sorry for the loss of your family.
Thank you. I love them very deeply. I nearly went mad after they were murdered by those Altmerate dogs. I wanted nothing but vengeance. Every day of my life is burned with nothing but the desire to make them pay for their murders. But enough of that. Let's see this letter you brought. Yes. Marcus Janus. It's certainly you, all right. What do you want with me? Tell me, how has he found me here?
He heard a bandit named Val had taken over the fort. He thought it might be you.
Very clever, that one. Always was. Bandits. It's not far from the truth, though. Fitting ruse is that's about what we've become. Living our lives in the shadows, hiding and skulking about like some caged skeever looking for his next piece of cheese.
Yeah, some pretty good voice acting. I like it a lot so far. You're an honorable man. He said you served with distinction in the war.
Honor? Bah. Any honor I had died with the first Altmerate diplomat I assassinated. I'm not the same man he knew. But no doubt he's filled your head with tales of glory from the war. Stories of the keepers of Hatu. I'm afraid that man no longer exists. This hatred, it's consumed me, taken my life. I suppose I would still be rotting down in that damn prison were it not for Marcus. Now I'm just rotting here instead. And rot is nonetheless still rot. The only difference really is where and how.
Well, maybe Marcus can help. Perhaps that's why he wants to meet with you.
Why would he want to help me? After he sees what I've become, he'll leave soon enough. But go tell him I'll meet with him regardless. At least then we can say our proper goodbyes to one another. Never got to do that before. Now, be gone. Please leave me in peace.
Hey, Kamiyay, how are you doing, man? Thank you for the donation. I do appreciate that, man. You're so awesome. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us tonight. It is really late, but we're here holding it down, man. We have some new subscription as well. Thank you, Noah, for subscribing. Thank you, Shane, for subscribing. Do appreciate you guys very much. So welcome to the Kangdom. All right, let's go ahead and get out of here. So we are doing the Helgen Reborn questline. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming since 7 p.m. Eastern, so quite a long time. But we usually do stream for a long time, so that's nothing new. That is nothing new. So this is Helgen. This is Helgen after it's been pretty much decimated by the dragon attack. Pretty much, there's nothing much here at all. But apparently we have to rebuild this place and get things back in working order. But yeah, so far it's not a place you really want to be. Not a place you really want to be. Yeah, normally we stream a lot longer for this. Actually, we stream for like we stream for like the past few days we've been starting. Okay, this door is just closed. This door is just completely closed. Let's do a little bit of fast traveling back to Falkreath. See you later, man. Thanks for stopping by.
Trouble?
Let's talk to Marcus again.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Marcus.
Can I help you, friend?
Yes, you can.
Hello. Need something?
I talked to Val. He agreed to meet with you.
Excellent. Well done, my friend. I'm ready to go, but there's just one thing. I'm getting too old for fighting. Well, at least by myself, that is. I was hoping that it wouldn't be too much of a burden on you to escort me to the keep. There's another 250 gold in it for you if you will.
Sure. Okay, sit close to me. Let's go.
I'm right behind you, but don't go too fast. Unlike you young ones, I'm not cut out for this shite anymore.
His lip movements are pretty good in this mod too, and his mod as well. Oh, I didn't mean to steal the gold. Oops. Sorry about that. I don't know why I did that. It was just force of habit, I guess. Skyrim NPCs hate travel. You should end the stream massacring a city. I'll probably die. I'll probably die very quickly if I try to do that.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a
Because remember, I'm using my fist, and everyone keeps saying how bad my fists are. But let's head on out of this city. Can I just fast travel there? Is that a thing? Can we just fast travel? Yes, let's fast travel. Let's do a quick save really quickly. Make sure nothing goes south. You subbed, Rack? Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Ah, I see you're back. Better get Marcus inside. Valerius is waiting. Marcus and I can catch up.
I thought you couldn't fight, dude. I thought you said you couldn't fight.
I see you're back. Better get Marcus inside. Valerius is waiting. Marcus and I can catch up on old times later.
This guy just got back up like it was nothing. What the heck? Oh, he wasn't dead. Oh, he doesn't die. Okay. He doesn't die. Okay, I noticed that. Okay, now he doesn't die. We're using the full Nightingale armor set.
Be well, friend.
He doesn't even remember being attacked by us.
Be well, friend.
Yeah, this is the full Nightingale set. Let's reload because I don't want him to have any remembrance of me attacking him.
Valerius Tiberius Artoria, you old dog. Come here, my friend. Let us have a look at you. Marcus, why have you come here?
Valerius, I'm sure this is quite a shock to you and terribly unexpected. I came here to check on my family, but it appears none of them survived. Then I realized you were here, so I decided it was in both our interests for two old friends to meet again. At last.
Oh, your brother, yes. Marcus, I'm very sorry. But whatever the circumstances, it does my eyes good to see you again after all these years.
Yes. Same here, old friend. Same here. So, the Keepers of Hatu in Skyrim. Who would have ever dreamed of such a time?
All right, Janice, what is it you really want? Don't forget, I know you, so out with it.
Yes, you do know me, old friend, better than most. Very well. I aim to rebuild this town and make her my home.
Rebuild? Janice, I have no intention of helping you or anyone else rebuild a town. I'm here on other business.
Yes, I know, Valerius, but if what I propose is true, perhaps we can be mutually beneficial to one another. All I'm asking is that you hear me out. After that, if we're not in agreement, we can part ways and you'll likely never see me again. But Valerius, there's plenty of time to get to all that later. Right now, let's just catch up on old times.
Well, you're in luck, Janice. Those bandits left some fresh wine downstairs, and I need a drink.
Yes, I could use a drink too, old friend. Let me say goodbye to my new friend, and I'll join you.
Something else I can do for you?
Can't thank you enough for your help. As agreed, here is your compensation.
Thank you, but you never mentioned rebuilding Helgen until now. Why?
I apologize for that. I certainly wasn't intentionally keeping anything from you. I just wanted to meet with Valerius before I brought it up. But yes, I want to make Helgen my home. But she certainly has seen better days, that's for sure. You know, I grew up just across the border in Cyrodiil. And Helgen was always a place my family visited when I was a boy.
Hey T-Gamer, how's it going?
I have many fond memories of those days. And now, with my brother and his family gone, let's just say he'd be happy that I settled. And from what I could tell as we came in, it'll be a lot of work cleaning everything up. But nothing impossible. Then we can take a look at what's left of these buildings and begin rebuilding from there. I'm sure there'll be plenty of work for you if you're interested. Why don't you take a day and think about it? That'll give Valerius and I some time to catch up and come up with a plan. Can you return to see us in a day or so?
Okay, I will see you later.
Thank you once again, friend. I'll see you then.
Now then, Marcus, let's go get that wine.
Give Marcus and Valerius data to discuss privates and matter.
Yeah.
Privates and matter. Matters in private. Kang got GTA 5? No, I don't have that game. We as long as we do unarmed attacks, there is a new skill tree called light weaponry. You see? So we have this skill tree now. And this is the main skill, one-handed weapons and unarmed attacks do 30% more damage. And then it branches out to a very specific unarmed tree over here. So that is what we're doing. And we already have a couple of these. But this seems really interesting. We can enchant our fist, and they're 30% stronger than on regular weapons if we get this right here. That sounds pretty cool. You can enchant your fist and remove any enchantment from them at will. That sounds awesome. All right. Hey Cedric, how's it going? Let's get out of here. We need to give these guys some time to talk amongst themselves, apparently. So let's wait a day. They say we need to wait a day. Actually, we'll wait longer than a day, so it'll be daytime. Yeah, it is an expanded one-hand tree. But all the skill trees have been expanded with this mod. So a lot of these skill trees have some very useful utility that I may be interested in a little bit later. Alright, we can return to them, but let's wait a little bit more so that it's daytime, so you guys can are able to see better. Alright, let's head back in here and see what they're do you know why you're sad? No, T-Gamer, I don't know why you're sad. I asked, you didn't answer. So why are you sad, man? Oh, we're very cold. I need to stop by this fire. Is there fire inside? Let's see if we can warm up by the fire. Do I play Trove? No, I don't. No. Nope, nope, nope. No Trovey Trove. I'm sorry to hear that, T-Gamer. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You feel comfortable? Alright, we're warmed up. Let's continue on with the journey. Okay. You probably could have stepped inside and got warm too. We're almost level 11. Yeah, we're very warm inside here. Hello? Why are they way down here? What the heck? Oh geez, well that's a thing. That's a thing. What the heck happened down here? Okay. Marcus.
Can I help you, friend?
You said to return in 24 hours.
Ah, yes, we've been waiting for you. Now that you're here, we have a matter of grave importance to discuss with you.
Silver Dragon armor mod. I hope Elder Scrolls 6 has better vanilla or norm options. Probably, hopefully they'll take a cue from some of these mods. Are we talking to you? What are we doing? We're heading over here?
So you really think this nonsensical plan of yours will work, Val?
I broke the underground. Yeah, so strong, so powerful.
Reporting as ordered, sir. Good. That armor looks good on you two.
Well, it itches and it stinks.
It's had a dead man in it. What do you expect?
So, now that we're all here, Valerius, would you like to fill in our friend on your plan?
Oh, I see.
Did you ever stop to wonder how my men and I came to this place?
I assume it was a spy on the Thalmor.
Well, yes, but that's not all of it. Up until a couple of weeks ago, we were still in Cyrodiil, and our sources began reporting on new Thalmor activity taking place south of here. Rumor was that they were turning an old fort into a prison for captured Talos worshippers. And I deemed the reports credible enough to investigate. I sent my best man, Courd, on the mission. He was ordered not to confront them, but to observe only. Unfortunately, he did not return, and I'm afraid something went very wrong.
How long has he been missing?
About 2 weeks. After 1 week went by, we'd started to fear the worst, so we mobilized and came here. Finding Courd is the main reason we're here. This fort gave us the perfect spot to rest, resupply, and prepare to find out what happened to him. So, we eliminated the bandits, took over the fort, tried to blend in and not draw attention to ourselves.
Marcus says you have a plan?
Yes. Fortunately, the Imperials left everything behind when they abandoned this place. It looks like Elenwen herself was here.
Yeah, Recatech, I have heard of Five Nights at Freddy's. I haven't played any of the games though. And T-Gamer, yeah, just like BD Man said, don't worry about it, man. Some people wouldn't just won't understand how it is to lose a loved one, but you know, I would say, you know, just find some way to cope with it the best you can. And you know, sometimes you really can't depend on other people to understand that, you know. I have lost a lot of loved ones myself, but you know, I've learned over the years to cope with it and to deal with it in my own ways, you know. She was, but what does that have to do with your plan?
I need you to pose as an Imperial officer with orders to transfer Courd back to Elenwen for interrogation. Legion prisoner transfer parties always travel in groups of 3, so Falco and Sienna will be going with you. As you can see, they're already in Imperial uniform. You must do the same if this has any chance of working. We found some officer's armor that should fit you, and Alton put a little enchantment on it for you. It's only worn by high-ranking officers, so it should help you carry a bit more influence. If you have any other powers of persuasion, this would be the time to use them. Perhaps between the two it will be enough for this to work.
What about the transfer order?
While searching the fort, we found a communique from her own hand, and were able to forge a transfer order to give to the men at the prison. If the Thalmor officers question you, remind them you're a special envoy from the embassy, and they had best comply. Hopefully it'll be enough, but if not, you may have to resort to the old-fashioned way of negotiating.
This prison surely is heavily guarded.
Yes, it certainly will be. And make no mistake, those Thalmor bastards are beyond brutal. And I've heard there's a particularly ruthless justiciar named Arundel who may be in charge there. If it's the Arundel I know, you can be certain he will kill you on sight, so you must be careful.
If Courd is alive, rest assured we'll bring him back.
Thank you, friend. You know, Marcus seems to be quite impressed with you. Well, if he trusts you, then I trust you. The prison is located south of here, on the road past Fort Newgrad, heading to the Cyrodiil border. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Here's your armor. Don't forget to put it on. Please return as soon as you can, and good luck.
Okay. Well, now we have a bunch of armor, and now we're over encumbered again. So, that's a thing. That is a thing. Okay, so let's check our items. And see, he gave us this armor. Imperial Officer Armor. Plus 15 in Speechcraft. So, okay, so that's going to help us out with talking to those guys to try to do something about that. Okay. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see what's weighing us down. All this firewood is weighing us down. That's what the problem is. And we have 3 hammers. Don't need 3 of them. Right. And what else do we have here? We have this crossbow. We have the chill wren, which we're not gonna use. We need to find some place to sell this thing. Our Nightingale blade, the pickaxe. This pickaxe weighs a ton. Jeez. The orcish short bow. Okay. Spouter control rod. We don't need this anymore. I'm just gonna drop that thing down. And the steel dagger, right? Awesome. Ever heard of the transmute spell? No, I haven't. Nope, I do not. Yeah, so all this is a thing. I have 2 axes, you said? Oh yeah, because this one's about to break, so I need 2 of them. Yeah, one of them is about to break. Let's get on out of here. All right. So we need to, well, first I need to put on this armor. Transmute turns iron to silver and silver to gold. That sounds interesting. Let's put on this armor so we can try to fake out some people. We probably look so ridiculous now. Yep. Look how ridiculous we look. Jeez. And look at our legs. Our legs aren't covered anymore. They'll never notice. They'll never know it's not us. Jeez. Okay. Let's head on out of here. Children. Yeah, I mean it's a good weapon, but we're not gonna use it because we're not doing any two-handed. And if we do get Lioness as a companion, her weapon from her quest is a lot better than the children as well. So where are we going now? Okay, to this fort. Well, to the prison. So let's head on down there. Yeah, the Mesomodic Ball is pretty good, but we probably won't be using that either. We'll probably stick to using our fists. So yeah, a lot of you guys weren't here for our last playthrough. So, in our last playthrough, we primarily used the mace. What the heck is that going on? Hello? 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 What is going on? Is it supposed to be fog? Okay, I guess this is a fog effect or something. Maybe. in our last playthrough, we mostly used the mace. And we use heavy armor and shields and a couple of spells like you know, fast healing and things like that. So again, for this playthrough, I want to switch it up a little bit and not, you know, not do the same things that I did in my last playthrough, to keep it interesting for myself and also for the people that were around for the last playthrough, which is a majority of my subscribers, or viewers I should say. They were there throughout the entire playthrough watching me play that character. So switch it up a little bit, and that's why I have these mods installed as well. Keep it interesting. There we go. We're at the fort now. I love how high this guy jumps. Look at this. Look at this. This is crazy. So guys, do you think they'll buy it? Do you think they'll buy that we are an officer in the Imperial Army with this get-up we have going on? They should. Let's do a little quick save. All right. Let the prisoner go. We are Batman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
Prisoner transfer on cell block 1138. Here are your orders.
What? We'll see about this. I haven't been notified of any such orders. I'll have to clear this with my superior. Wait here.
Oh boy. We're getting nervous here. Yeah, totally not suspicious. Are you humming, dude?
My lord, there is an envoy here who appears to have orders for a prisoner transferred from Helgen herself. What should I do?
I'm sorry. I haven't been given any orders concerning any transfer. I'm not able to release the prisoner at this time.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I shouldn't intimidate him. I need to persuade him. Okay, well, I guess we'll intimidate the guy.
Oh, what? You think you can intimidate me? I'm a Thalmor Justicia, and I am not intimidated easily.
Certain people at Embassy might not appreciate your lack of cooperation.
Do you take me for a fool? You don't think I can sniff out a spy when I see one?
Uh-oh.
We're going to have a lot of fun with you downstairs.
Okay. Well, that's cool. This guy wants us dead. He wants us really dead. Super duper dead. This armor sucks, by the way. Look at that armor. That's terrible. We need to switch back to our regular armor. And yeah, oh crap. I can't even see what's going on. Let's do a quick save. Let's get these guys out of here. Ooh, yeah. Oh, these guys. Let's take this guy out. Get out of here, dude. Let's do another quick save. Get out of here. We leveled up. Use a sword. One guy's. We're not using a sword. Our fists do the most damage out of anything. Our fists. You see how much damage our fists do? 39 damage. These other things don't even compare to how much damage our fists do. All right. Get out of here. we definitely look like Batman doing all these unarmed attacks. We definitely look like Batman doing all these unarmed attacks. Alright. prison key. Let's see if he has anything else. A potion of fear. We're gonna be over encumbered, so let's not try to stock up on too much stuff. Maybe if I see some potions, I'll take them, but nothing else really. We are Batman. Yeah, we definitely look like Batman fighting these guys like this. All right. Enchant the fist with fire. Yeah, I can't wait to be able to enchant my fist. That'll be really cool. All right, so I think we just need to head down. I think we need to head down to the prison. Ooh, here's some gold. Let's take that. Don't mind if I do. Torture tools. Oh my gosh. It weighs too much though. Like I really need to find a merchant and sell some stuff off. Or I need to just use some stuff. I have a bunch of food maybe. I have a bunch of wine. Let's get really drunk really quickly. There we go. Oh my goodness. You have to work on your gravely. Where are they? Where are they voice? I'll see if I can do that. Enchant my fist with fire. That would be really cool. Let's do another quick save. There's some guards down here. Let's try to sneak. Let's try to sneak on this guy. See if we can get a sneak attack. They might be turning around. Okay, they saw us. No, they didn't. Yes, they did. Did you see us or not? It says we're hidden. Yeah, I guess you can. That was really weird. He probably saw one of these guys, Falco or whoever it was. Okay. No one's here. Ooh, some more stuff down here. Some more gold, some gold. Iron dagger, we don't really need that. There's a chest. Lockpicks are useful. It was a staring contest, yep. And he lost. He definitely lost. Let's see what else we got here. Empty, alright. Let's get going. Get out of here, dude. I wish my dual wielding parry mod was working, because it would allow us to block while we're dual wielding, or we're doing our fist. But for some reason it is not working. I have to check that out tomorrow and see why it's not working, because combat would be a lot easier if I could block. I'm supposed to be able to press V to block, but yeah, it's not working. Just not working. Okay. We have a level up as well. Right. Let's head down this way. I think we need to head. Oh, there's a guy. Oh no, she's with us. There's a potion of strength on the shelf for more carrying stuff. Did I grab it already? I may have grabbed it. I don't recall seeing it. Potion of Magica chest. Some health potions. Let's get out of here. See you later, Gamer Brain. See you later, man. Black and white ornament seems a bit strange, though. Ooh, there's a bunch of potions over here, though. We probably need to level up soon, too. Oh, I thought I could sneak up on that guy. I love that kill move. I love it. I love that kill move. So awesome. The one where I found the lockpicks. Huh. I forget where that was. Was it over here? Oh, over here maybe? Okay, carry weight. Good. Cool, thank you. Potion of carry weight. for 300 seconds. Alright, cool. We'll use that. That's gonna possibly give us enough of what we need while we're down here, at least. Alright, so who are we looking for? Or what are we looking for, actually? Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Let's go back this way. This way? Yeah, we can go this way. Got him again. We are definitely Batman right now, just owning these guys. Where is she? Oh, jeez, Louise.
Damn you!
Oh, man. Cool, man. Rack Attack. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Nothing that I really want. Let's check this guy, the torturer guy. See what he has on him. Okay, I can take this. It doesn't weigh that much. Alright, so what are we looking for? There's something over here that I saw, I think. Maybe not. Alright, so we need to head back up this way. Okay. This is a fun quest, by the way. I'm liking it. Are you the only one watching? No, you're not, zombie. You're the only one talking right now. Okay, let's head over this way, I guess. Actually, where are we heading? Oh, we need to go up here. I didn't even see this up here. Oh man, I thought we had a sneak attack on this guy. I messed up there. I was crouching instead of attacking normally. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty late at night. It is pretty late. And I did say that I was going to get off earlier. So probably after this quest I may get off. Because it's like super late. Even for me. Normally I'll end at like 3 a.m. There we go. Get that guy out of here. Choke slam. Alright, we got them all. We got them all. So what do we do now? We need to go down here. Where are we going? Okay, down here. I like the sneak attack when you're unarmed. You kind of just like swing up at them like that, and then they just die. You're just watching. It's pretty cool so far, no? We may be going the wrong way. I think this way is blocked. Yeah, let's head back out of here. Okay, let's head down this way. Okay, we need to go back to where we were before, where we said it was the wrong way. Down here. Actually, no. Other way. Yeah. Well, we also have a finisher mod that adds in more finishers. So most of these finishers you're seeing are part of that finisher mod. Oh, here's the guy. He was here all along. We didn't even see him. Hey.
Please, get me down from here. Release the shackles.
You need a capture card.
Thank you. Let me see if I can walk. So dizzy. So weak. Can't walk.
Sienna, he's not gonna make it if you don't help him. See what you can do.
Hang on, Forrest. I'll have you as good as new in a second.
Yes, that's much better now, Sienna. Thank you.
We need to use another carry weight.
Falco? Sienna? What are you doing here?
Valerius sent us to find you and bring you home. Did you think we would let you rot in here?
I didn't know, Falco. I thought I might die in this stinking place. Are all those guards dead? You killed them all?
No, not all of them. Our new friend here is quite a fighter.
Yes. Who is this with you? I've never seen him before.
I'm Batman.
A traveler, and a new friend of Marcus Janus. Of course, you won't believe it. Marcus is in Skyrim.
Marcus Janus in Skyrim?
He sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Too much meat again, Falco.
No, it's true. And he's back in Helgen with Valerius.
Why are we having this conversation here?
Valerius never saw that one coming. Why is Marcus here?
I'm not sure, but something about rebuilding Helgen, I think. Of course, we can talk about that later. We need to go.
Exactly.
Yes. Let's get out of here before any more of those Dalmor maggots show up.
Well, you can't travel like that. Is your gear around here anywhere?
Yes. I believe they put it in this chest over there. Let me see. Yes, there it is. That's much better. Perhaps our new friend here will lead the way. We will be right behind you.
Oh, they really did try to make this guy sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's uncanny. It's uncanny. I run so fast. Like these guys have no way to keep up with me. Where is Harvey Dent? Where is he? Alright, let's get over here. You say I'm Catman? Yeah, I guess we can be Catman. Alright, so a little bit of fast traveling back to Helgen. Right here. I'm over encumbered again, jeez. Okay. You guys need some shops here so I can sell some things. Hey May, how's it going? Let's head on down there. Then after we turn this quest, guys, I think I'm gonna call it a night. It's pretty late. It is pretty late.
Yes. You want something?
I brought some friends along to see you.
Sure as bones. I see now why Marcus has spoken so highly of you. Quite impressive. Now, Let's see if we can find out what in the name of Akatosh is going on in that prison. Of course, thank the gods you're safe. But how in Oblivion were you even captured?
I don't know how they found me. It's like they knew exactly where I was hiding. I never had a chance to escape.
Well, thanks to our new friend, you're okay now. Tell me what you learned.
It's a prison, all right, and it's heavily guarded inside. Well, it was heavily guarded. There are none alive in there now. The commandant was never there that I could tell.
Did anyone mention where he was?
I overheard the guards joking about him getting soft in their embassy and spending too much time with some whore from the Tormas Tavern. But that's all I could hear them say.
Cool, zombie.
Did you learn anything else?
Well, I didn't think much of it at the time, but I overheard a guard talking about how many prisoners were coming and going from the prison. And I noticed several new prisoners abruptly get taken away while I was there, just like he said. They were not tortured, beaten, or starved either. I guess they saved all of that for me. And wait. Yes, one group had a family, a woman and a small child, but he was not old enough to fight. The guard was joking about raping the woman and selling the child to bandits as a slave. Could that be true? They are selling slaves?
Well now, that's certainly a lot to chew on. Excellent work, old friend. I'll check and see if any of my sources know about any of this. Thank you, Courd. You go get something to eat and some sleep. I need you well rested. Dismissed. You've done me a great service, friend. You saved his life, and for that I will never be able to repay you. Is there anything else you can add?
No, I think that's all. Courd's reports was accurate.
Did you hear anything about slaves?
No, but the prison was huge, and he was the only prisoner.
That is odd, isn't it? So it looks like the elves are up to no good. Where else to easily kidnap people than in Skyrim? All they have to say is that they're worshipping Talos. I'm sure many of these enforcers skulking about in Skyrim are under their command. I know you've had a long day, and I won't keep you. We'll let you know when we have anything new. But please, check in with Marcus as soon as you can. Thank you again, my friend.
Alright, excellent. So, alright, we're going to end it here, guys. Let's do a little save really quickly. We're going to do a new save because I don't think we have any saves. Let's do a new save. Yes, here we go. Alright, and then we're going to quit here. Quit to our desktop. Alright, guys. Well, again, guys, thank you so much for joining us. We are going to be hopping back into this probably sometime tomorrow. It's been a lot of fun playing through this new modded adventure with this this new kind of race and class that we're doing. It's very interesting and much different than what we were doing last time. But anyway, guys, I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we are going to be streaming some Super Mario Maker, some Portal 2, and maybe some other games as well. So anyway, guys, take care, and I will see you tomorrow. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and yeah, I'll see you when I see you. Take care, guys. Peace out.